All right. Bless up to each and every one. Yeah, today is Monday, November the 25th, 7:23 p.m. Yeah, man. Welcome to our next episode. Big up to all the ones and ones, and let me just go through the formalities quick and fast and blessing up, and then we get to work. TG Media, yeah, man. Big up yourself. You know what thing go. Manners and respect. TG Media say one king, and that's Beanie Man. Yeah, man. Big up TG Media. You know how the thing go. It's always different perspectives, and we can't always reason it out, man. And what makes sense. You know, say that is our modus operandi every time. Big up TG Media. Watch, look, and listen. Yeah, man. Manners and respect, me general. Success over hype. Bless up every time. Black Star Views Entertainment. Yeah, man. Bless up, my general. Thanks for reminding the audience to like, share, and subscribe. Merlat Ball. Yeah, big up in the Merlat Ball. Blessings to people, more life. You can't be king without achieving music most prestigious honor, aka a Grammy. At least one you need. Well, Merlat Ball, the whole Grammy is not a dancehall thing still. I understand, sir. It shows accomplishments on the international stage, but you know, I don't think a Grammy should be used as a measuring stick in dancehall in terms of say you must. It is a prerequisite to being king, you know, because the Grammy is not as they would say homogeneous to the dancehall culture, right? It's not our one. So in other words, you're saying that we need other people things to validate our genre. All right? So I might differ on that one. Big up yourself. Mood man, yeah, manners and respect me general. Do the right thing, people. Just hit that like button on your way in. Big up to all the new subscribers. You know, big up to all silent listeners. You know, big up to the people that like, share, and subscribe. Big up to the people that support the platform in whatever way, shape, or form that you can. We appreciate it. And we say manners and respect. Big up to all of the moderators as well. You know, big up on yourself. You know how the thing go. You know, big up all of the members as well. We have to always express our appreciation to all the members. And let me just go through this quick and fast too. Silver One, Exit 9X, Ocean Johnson, Real Simo, Michelle Clark, The Free Thinker, Vioni All, Jamu, Nikki Willie, Not Your Child Carp, Only Good Karma Baby, D So Nice, Reading Palace Studio, Private Figure, Ever Bless, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Beast, Black Salt Day, TG Media, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet Pea, the Playback Queen, Global Life Records TV, the Playback King, Rick Livestream, aka Rick Storm, DJ Congo, Moodman, big up on yourself, manners and respect for supporting the platform through the membership. Michelle Clark, bless up yourself every time. Only Good Karma, yeah man, big up, manners and respect every time. More life, manners and respect me generally, big up yourself. The Free Thinker, bless up Free Thinker, manners and respect every time, you know, me general. You know, so far where I come from, from Facebook days. And big up to all of the ones and ones them still, because you know, say, it's a journey, you know. Yeah, we're there for 1 year still, and we have to say, yeah, we're thankful to where the platform has reached on the journey. We know it's a process, we know it's a journey, but we appreciate where the platform is so far. You know, at least we know say it's a space where people can engage in constructive conversation, and we can have the debates, we can have the dialogues that pushes the envelope, you know, different perspectives, opposing views, and we reason it out. So yeah, man, we're definitely proud of where the platform has reached so far. So big up to everyone for the continued support. Island Spice, bless up in a Pauline Bailey, big up. Rick Storm TV, yeah man, respect for the first super chat. Yeah man, manners and respect me general every time. You know how the thing go. Greatly appreciate the support every time in general. You get what I say? And people, especially moderators, just hit a like on the super chat, please and thank you. You know, YouTube does measure, you know, all aspects of engagement on the platform. So in whatever way, shape, or form you can engage, yeah, it's highly appreciated. Especially like in the stream, at the beginning of the stream, it does help in terms of YouTube recommending it or suggesting it, and you know, things like that. So just drop a like on the stream. We have 98 accounts, 104 accounts in the building, bright and early. So just drop a like on the stream. All right. Let me see now. Who else there? Campbell. I don't understand what's wrong with you, bro. You get what I say? Yeah, me don't know what you mean still. Especially, well, Campbell, respectfully, me not gonna address you still because first thing first, I don't know, who you are. Never hear you calling or talk on any platform. So I don't know if you are a troll, a real person, whatever. But at the end of the day, in general, talking for 1 hour is like 10 seconds for me in a real life. You get what I say? Yeah, man, I am a certified instructor. Yeah, I was a trainer. I used to train people with PowerPoint and lectures and things like that. But when I come out, I come hype on nobody because at the end of the day, it's humility do it. So talking for an hour is very easy. Talking for 4 hours, it's very, very easy for me. We can't just reason. We can't reason it out. We can't just reason for 4 hours. Yeah, and guess what? We can also pull up the slides them and them something. They're very easily, but are you willing to do it, At the end of the day, when they have to hype on nobody and a rival with nobody, we just have to stay in our lane and do what we are do so. We don't really have to prove nothing to nobody at all. Only we prove to our audience we're there. So all right, that's right there. At the end of the day. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Them things are ABC 1, 2, 3 for me. Easy. So we don't worry about it. I don't know why I even come with that. But as me say still, I become see you pass 2 more time. I have to bless you up same way. But we just know say people who we never hear calling and say a thing yet. You know the thing go. Yeah, man. Me definitely happy just not to acknowledge the ones them more time, especially when we know some more time. Sometimes them agenda is more like some agent provocateurs. That are where the dancehall thing kind of create more time. And a lot of people will hate, bad mind, fight against, tear down, envious, all kind of things, man. It permeates the dancehall space. But at the same time, yeah, we're very confident as to where we are at and what we do. And we know, say, here we're going. We don't really need no validation from nobody at all. In terms of externally, we have a little audience where subscribe and them check out the reasoning and them engage with the reasoning, be it in the chat or whatever. And I write this or that there. And we say manners and respect to everybody. You get what I say? I stand firm in what I believe in. Yeah, man, big up, Big up. Yeah, man, respect, real man, the realest man. Masicka is fully good. No make me pull it throat. Masicka is current king of dancehall. Here we go on now. If he's somehow no, my one side man, them have to go reason it out. Just typing it. No, me not go accept. A man just a type that, brother, because me always telling you say, if you type it and reason it out are 2 different things. You get what I say? One very, very easy, and the next one can be very challenging at times. Chakadi, bless up yourself, my general. Manners and respect. Anthony Clark, say we not really there for this now. Artists, so we not do that over here, so you get what I say? No artists at all. Me not go disrespect. Me not build my platform that way there. Yeah, me not find it as entertainment for disrespect no artists or a clown out no artists or nothing like that. Me just know say it's solid topics and we reason on them intelligently and intellectually, and logic and reason will be the chief arbitrator in the absence of empirical evidence. So me not use my platform for style no artists and laugh off artists and things like that. We just know say we reason out things, Sometimes we're gonna talk some things and it will bruise some egos or rub some people the wrong way. But at the end of the day, if them can't challenge the argument, then it's more of we respectfully disagree. I'm able to do it because, me embrace the emotional intelligence side. Not everyone can do it. Some people might say a thing about them artists and them getting them feelings more than the artists themselves. And they might try to style you or shade you or, they might unsubscribe or whatever. That's how it is sometimes. I'm good with that. You get what I say? I'm good with people disagreeing with me or vexed with me because of the truth. Yeah, I'm good with that because I saw me do it. Me not really they have a panda to no specific audience per se. We just know say it's diversity in thought, and we know say we express that on the platform. Right, that's right there. So activity, big up yourself. Text 876 Lone Star General, big up. You get me? I say Nicky Willie. Yeah, man, big up Nicky Willie every time, you know. Yeah, man, Nicky Willie. You know, I think a time and space permit. People have busy lives and them thing there. So people check in when they can, and people on the playback as well. So big up to the playback audience as well. It's good when the content can get some good playback value. You know, a couple thousand playback value. You get what me I say? Yeah, that we are talking about as playback value. 4,000 or 5,000 playback value. 3,000 views playback value. Yeah, man, that a playback value in a real life. So we know so the ones who might not catch the live stream, yeah, they might look forward to the play forward. And big up to that audience as well. We greatly appreciate that. We know people, you know, them there at work. We have the truckers, them out there. People in general, even Panther ends, a man just turn on the live stream and him and him bridging them are go and listen to, you know, the reason and things like that. So the platform is reaching places and we're proud of where we reach. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Colin Burton, manners and respect every time in my general. You get what I say? Mandela strength, big up yourself. You get what I say? As me say, we are going to speak about the King conversation. Yeah, the topic is Mr. Vegas challenge Vybz Kartel King Talk. Yeah, I mean, we did a live on this the other day where Miss Professor Donna Hope is saying that Vybz Kartel is the king of the dancehall. And based on the criteria, you know, I personally agree. Mr. Vegas opined in a different argument to say that, you know, based on the rhythms, right? Based on the lyrical composition as well, Vybz Kartel did not do dancehall. And I find it to be very interesting because it was a very good conversation, a very healthy conversation. You know, Mr. Vegas in a this way over 27 years. One of the most educated dancehall artists in terms of his ability to articulate the essence of the music, his understanding of the music, and also, you know, how him express it, because it's sure in terms of his impact on the international stage as well. But so at the end of the day, you know it go, Mr. Vegas and my brother, in terms of say boy, you know, respect each other and rate each other, man. But you know, so sometimes we can respectfully disagree and we can reason it out as well. But Mr. Vegas did a piece. He did an article. I saw it on his Facebook. I think it's a very interesting article, you know, a very well articulated article, you know, well conveyed in terms of the contents therein. I find it very interesting, and I saw the need for us to revisit this conversation because it's a very interesting conversation. The king of the dancehall, yes, the criteria for the king of the dancehall, can we say it was based on a standardized methodology? Probably we can say yes, and maybe we can say no, it's not from a standardized methodology. It's more of, all right, King Yellowman was crowned because at that time the dancehall was a particular way. In the 90s, the dancehall evolved somewhat. You know, Beanie Man, you know, Yeman was crowned king. And in 2024, Miss Hope is saying it's Vybz Kartel. But Mr. Vegas begged to differ. So we are going to speak on it. We're going to reason it out. Masicka, is Masicka Artist of the Year? Can we declare Masicka Artist of the Year? Yes or no? We want to hear some perspective on that. You know, there was always the argument of Masicka not being dominant enough. Miss Hope also opined on that, where she said that Masicka had the opportunity to dominate the dancehall, and he did not seize the moment when it presented itself. So I don't think it is, you know, only the people on YouTube or us that was saying, well, me not really see a year where we can say Masicka dominate, but so far that year, yeah, I want to hear some perspectives because based on what me see and my observation, I think Masicka, yeah man, is the one for say boy artist of the year. when we're speaking in the present moment. So me not talk for December or whatever, because whole heap of things can go on in a 1 month. But I just want to hear some perspectives in the now, in the present now, you know, from the year start until now. Call it, say we in a December. Sunday I come a December. So I guess we can say, well, hey, 11 months in, who is the, you know, dancehall artist of the year so far? We are going to speak about that. Fitzroy Reed, big up Jeremy Simon, you know what thing go. King Osaya, big up Mabi, yeah man, big up Dominance, bless up David, Life, big up yourself in my general, Uptown TV, bless up JH, big up yourself, Taya Campbell, bless up Ubini man, boss nobody. Well, you boss nobody or not is not a prerequisite to the crown as well, respectfully. You get what I say? Big up yourself, Jevy. Jamaica land we love. Yeah, man, big up, right? Tom for top man, manners and respect. Fly high, we are going with. Big up yourself. Then big up yourself, you know. You know, Marga Invest, big up, you know, Odin Cunningham, big up on yourself, man, wherever you're from. Lee Miller, yeah, man, big up yourself, man. Big up the massive from, you know, yeah, the Caribbean, North, South, Central America. Big up the European massive. Special shout out to the English massive as well. You know, big up the African massive. You know, the platform go many places. So big up for that. Gangster for life. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, kid. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. The blueprint. If me know the blueprint, I don't understand what you mean by the blueprint. Me know say dancehall. In terms of the kingship thing. Yeah, well, people who are accredited and accomplished, right, are saying that Kartel a king, and Mr. Vegas is accomplished as well and accredited, and he is arguing otherwise. So we are going to reason it out. You get what I say? That are the reality of things. Vanny Edwards, yeah man, big up, you know. Real G's, Wise take the year. No man, Wise take the year, me generally. You know, say, we don't really say I hit and run. And people are going to the conspiracy and say, boy, show the conspiracy and say buy views. Well, I hit and run. Me see I do it now. So all who I say views buy, me not challenge you know I say on the wrong. All me I say is that show me. Bakari 56 TV, big up as a Beanie Man claim king. Well, at the end of the day, Beanie Man put in the work as well, man. Beanie Man had his time, of course, when he was king of dancehall. No doubt about that. And that's the reason why Miss Soap was speaking about eras in dancehall, and dancehall do have eras. So we are going to speak about it. Fully Gaza UTD, yeah, man. Big up Swamptivity. You know, big up to all the ones and ones. You know the thing go. DJ Congo in the building. Gong them. Gambia, we say Masicka to the world. I saw it going to gong them. You know it go. A dancehall, the music transcend borders. You get what I say? So it go all over the place. That's the good benefit of social media as well. And the internet era, or what we would term as the digital era. You know, it does allow the dancehall to transcend beyond the local core base market. You get what I say? Dancehall war, you know it go, manners and respect. Big up to Jamon for the super chat, you know. Imo, up part 1 and then part 2. Later, early rising, still on your last King Live, 2 hours to go. Big up Jamon, man. You know it go, respect. All right, so Mandela Strength, big up yourself. Me see you check in. What say you about this King conversation? As a matter of fact, just hold on, Mandela Strength. The topics that we have, the 2 other topics that we have, people, is a Jamaican couple that have been accused of stealing $1 million in clothes and things like that. Return it and one bag of something. I see it as a very good case study. So I'm going to speak on it as well. Because at the end of the day, yeah, man, social media really trick a lot of us. And we have to maintain, you know, that status quo. So we are going to speak on it. Drake, we see Drake sue Universal Music Group. And that's a big deal. It is a big conversation. Because he must say that Kendrick Lamar song, Not Like Us, them play with the numbers and them cook the books and them turn on the machine and they actually engage in unfair practices. And that is Drake versus Universal Music Group and Spotify. So, you know, so that's man versus the machine in terms of the weight and clout that UMG has. And Drake now being a big artist still, he might go up against them. You know, people will say, boy, that is like career suicide, so to speak. But Drake wants to find out the details of the Not Like Us song because he has filed a lawsuit. So we are going to speak on that as well later and make the ones and ones, you know what going on. So Kendrick Lamar, him drop an album. Over the weekend, him they even announce it, nothing like that still. So I got a little reason on that as well. Time and space permit. You know how the thing go. Just drop a like on the stream. 202 accounts in the building. Just drop a like on the stream on your way in. StreamYard link is pinned at the top. Who want check in and say what them I say? You are free to do so. All right. Mandela Strength, what say you? Who's the king and why are they king?
Bless up everyone. I left a background as so I just saw me say a mute because there. Well, I have to say Cartel, you know, dominance and everything. As I would say from the 2000s, so I'm gonna give it to you. But I have one question to ask, and just hear me out. I know you don't do the hypotheticals, but think about it. If Cartel had the accomplishment as Sean Paul and dominant internationally, would people be considering the king of the dancehall? And the reason why I ask that question, because even though Sean Paul don't have such an impact on the ground per se in Jamaica, I find it baffling why people always forget about him out of dancehall. So that's my point at the moment.
All right. So really and truly still, when it comes on to the king of the dancehall conversation, right? The king of the dancehall conversation was always a trending conversation. As a matter of fact, even before the term trending came in and people understood the context of it, that king of the dancehall was all about a reign, a period in which you rule or you reign over dancehall. So that is how the king of the dancehall thing always was. So you cannot be king of the dancehall and you're not reigning in dancehall. A king must reign. So when you're king of the dancehall, it means what? You have the impact in the dancehall at the moment and you're dominant, right? You're very impactful. You have the accomplishments to show as well. That's how the king thing goes. King is always about reigning. So a king reigns.
I understand that, and that's the main reason why people, you know, still highly hold Yellow Man because he was dominant in the dancehall and everything. But see, this is the thing with this dancehall conversation. People always move the goalpost because right now the goalpost is who can get 1 million views. It's all about who get a Grammy, who are sell platinum, and they just keep they keep using numbers when it's convenient. Because Cartel is mostly happy now about his gold and his silver. Like, he must say, who no do what him do, can't talk. So, it's convenient now that you sell gold and silver. So, it's like, others that don't do that, it's like, they can't say nothing. So, they keep moving this thing.
Well, all right, Mandela, let me say this. Every artist have the right to brag and boast about their accomplishments, right? But if memory serves me right, I never hear Cartel say that was the prerequisite to measure greatness as well, because guess what? In dancehall, we have some great artists who have never seen a gold or a silver, right? Can we agree?
Exactly.
So let me ask a question now. Yellow Man, which goal him have?
I don't know if anybody
have. Beris Aman, which goal him have?
Exactly. That's the reason why some of the time that's the reason. Yeah, that's the reason why I said some of the time these conversations, you know, people just keep interjecting things like much number one that a man they have and this and that. Like they keep finding different things to make it seem like.
But make we keep the reasoning right here, so because at the end of the day, make me kind of focus on when me a reason about right here, so because this is a very interesting conversation. because at the end of the day, it have to go reason musically and logically, not just people's opinion and people moving the goalposts or people subtracting things or whatever to suit their argument. At the end of the day, the king of the dancehall, a king of a reign, right? If you are king, it means you are reigning, you are ruling. You get what I
Well,
say?
nobody can take that away from Cartel for the 2000. So if anybody gonna deny that, they're in denial. You cannot take that away from him.
Right. So I'm just saying, in 2024, if anyone is gonna argue and say Cartel is not king, I am here for the conversation, because at the end of the day, as me say, a man can't be king and him sit down run at one part. He was a era 30 years ago. He has no influence on the genre now. He not have no impact on the genre. He not have no accomplishment in the genre now. You understand me? I said that person cannot be king. He's king of his era. Beenie Man is king of the 90s era. I would give him that. You understand me? I said, but in 2024, me not gonna say Beenie Man are the king where I reign. Me not gonna say Beenie Man are the king where I reign in a dancehall, respectfully. I mean, not take nothing from Beenie Man. But what I am saying in terms of consistency and dominance and impact and fan base and things like that, how can I put Beenie Man as the reigning king? Reigning king, a king reign. A king don't sit on one corner and the crown of cobweb on it. Right? A king fully active in the space. You get what I say? So, all right, there's some kind of see that conversation there. Big up to Steve Blackwood. Big up to Royalty Goddess. All the ones and ones them in the building. Big up on yourself, Harmony TV. Just drop a like on the stream. Remember, you can check in as well and challenge the reasoning or engage in the dialogue, whichever way. You know how we get to work. We love these conversations and we are open and receptive to the dialogue. All right, Mandela, just 1 second there. Make Rick Storm say a quick thing and then me circle back the mic to you. Rick Storm, you there, my general?
Yeah, man, me there, man. Where are you with?
All right, me there, man. All right, so Rick, all right, so what's this now? Yeah. Mr. Vegas, I don't know if you saw Mr. Vegas post on Facebook, the article that he wrote, right? Yeah, I don't know if you saw it.
Yeah, man. Read it.
Yeah, read it. All right. So, what is your take on this dancehall reasoning you're doing in terms of where the scope as I was Subia said?
As well, I say still, you know, it's just who are trend like the most overall in our generation, you know. Just so me see it simply, you know. You see it. Because if I think Subi would like a differentiate the type of the way of Cartel and Beenie Man music structure, but we can differentiate like Yellow Man and Beenie Man music. I think Yellow Man music different from Beenie Man music. Beenie Man more music would have more evolved. You wouldn't agree with that?
Yeah, man, facts. Because if you look at Yellow Man, you know, you look at his flow, right?
Yeah, all right. Yeah, different from a Beenie Man.
Right, evil, mind jolly care with diseases.
Yeah.
That's where the most dangerous diseases. Yeah. I tell you about the elephantitis. Remember back in them time, the brother. Them flow there was more kind of the more slang thing kind of.
Yeah. And at them I run the place in that era there, you know, and it's just like who would do it the best are more dominant in that era. You know, forward 990s, you know, it kind of evolve and you know, the sound kind of more, you know, how the 90s sound go and whatever. And we would have find like Beenie Man. And over in like 2000s, you have like Cartel them and the thing kind of change. And, you know, me understand, say, it kind of, you know, have a blend and touch of like the whole hip-hop type of sound and whatever with enough I rhythm them and so forth and right. But, you know, as me say, me just look at like it from like an era who are doing it in a dancehall. Because at the end of the day, we think we can safely consider Cartel as a dancehall artist, right?
I mean, 100%. 100%. 100%.
So,
you know, we
can consider Yellow Man a dancehall artist and Beenie Man a dancehall artist, right?
100%.
And to me, the three of them have like different sounds, and it just based on like the era with them forward, you know.
Right. All right. So just 1 second, Eric. Please, panelists, Michelle, just give me 1 second. Right. I'm gonna just read this article quick and fast for those who have not seen it as yet. You know, Michael Clarendon, big up yourself. As me say, we have about 90 likes in the building, 261 accounts. Just drop a like on the stream. All right. Big up on yourself, people. 1 second, panelists. Just let me just read this quick and fast. All right. All right, so this is Mr. Vegas, November 23rd at 11:58 a.m. And him said, the king of the dancehall is, and he starts out by saying, dancehall has had many kings since its introduction to the masses. However, to be a true king and not a burger king, an artist must be able to dominate all aspects. And him said, performance in the studio and a piece of musical work, i.e. instruments, right? Work on the stage, you know, stage performance, lyrics, melodies, you know, influence in terms of impact, the popularity, things like that. You get what I say? That are associated with the genre. And he said in the early 70s, dancehall was defined as a place, a venue. And that is true. Where reggae music was played. That is facts. Uptown people say what? Our thing a Boogie Yaga, as Mr. Vega said. Uptown people say, oh, I think a Boogie Yaga, so the radio wasn't playing it. So the man then get the sound box and start playing the music. And there was a safe space for poor people gather and dance to the music. And it was dancehall. So even in the era of the ska, yeah, when ska go on, in a dancehall people do ska. Because it was also a dance. When Rocksteady go on, it was also in the dancehall. So even though those were genres that permeated the dancehall space. So the dancehall space was the space where the music played. Right. All right, cool. So Mr. Vegas continue and says, subsequently, the digital computerized sounds that were introduced to the masses by King Jammies and Steely and Clevie adopted the name dancehall because the beat per minute increased in comparison to reggae. And patrons who attended the dancehall reacted to the new sounds with more energetic dance moves when juxtaposed with reggae. In Jamaican culture, the first king of dancehall was Winston Foster, who goes by the stage name Yellowman. This crown was bestowed upon Yellowman because he dominated all areas that were associated with the genre dancehall. His delivery on musical pieces were excellent, as well as the melodies and humor of his lyrics were captivating. Whenever Yellowman held a microphone in the dancehall, around a sound system turntable, or took to the stage, patrons got everything they anticipated, i.e. great performances and more. No other artist during that period could outdo him. Though controversial and disliked by some, he was arguably the most loved and popular person in the country. With that said, Yellowman etched in stone the prerequisites that should be followed at all times before kingship is bestowed upon a dancehall artist. Therefore, an artist should not be crowned king if, for example, he is an average stage performer. That is because a great performer is a prerequisite to becoming king. Additionally, if an artist is privileged to depart from the established musical pattern of the genre to accommodate a certain delivery because the original sounds prove to be more challenging when adding vocals, such a person should be disqualified from wearing the king's crown. Though the aforementioned narrative may seem extreme, it is essential because of fairness. Take, for example, a teacher changes the format of some mathematical questions for only students who have been performing below standard. This resulted in those students getting a higher score than students who had to use the original format. Did the teacher exercise fairness in their approach? The answer should be no. Well, that analogy is, I think that is a more narrow analogy in comparison to dancehall, because you can have 10 different dancehall artists and their approach is totally different. Their styles are different and things like that. But I do get the point of the mathematics analogy. All right, dancehall music is not just about popularity, lyrics, and morphed beats that departed from the sounds that the originators of dancehall composed. As a matter of fact, the morph sound that is incorrectly called dancehall is not compatible with the style of original dancehall artists such as Shabba Ranks, Buju Banton, Beenie Man, Bounty Killer, Sean Paul, Mr. Vegas, Spragga Benz, Lady Saw, etc. This sound is more designed for artists who use less melody in their delivery. Their delivery and the instrumentation is closer to American rap. Therefore, it is unreasonable to compare such artists with the artists who have dominated the authentic dancehall genre. Some persons argue that dancehall has evolved. Therefore, it is not out of bounds to label the morph sounds as such. However, the discussion is not about evolution. All genres of music evolve from sound waves that are generated through vibration. Therefore, all genres are related. If the latter is accepted, then it is immaterial to broadside the conversation with the evolution perspective. The focus must be centered on the genre of dancehall and the morph sound that does not have the same identity. To get a better understanding of position taken, one must consider some of the earlier genres of Jamaican music, mento, ska, and reggae. Mento was influenced by African culture. Ska was influenced by American jazz, while reggae was inspired by the struggles and hardship that Jamaicans endured post-slavery. Evidently, the three genres of music have different vibrations and identity. Therefore, placing them in different genres was essential to history, science, culture, and most importantly, the credit that was given to the creators of each genre. If that had not been done, if that had not been the case, all musical compositions that comes out of Jamaica would be called mento to this day. In summary, it is time the creators of the morph sound, i.e., that which is currently being labeled as dancehall, give it its true title, because it is too distant from the original sound and vibration of dancehall. The creators must be credited for their creation. Mento is mento, ska is ska, dancehall is dancehall. The true kings of dancehall are dominant stage performers, lyricists with great melodies, influential and original. Time, era, nor age cannot determine who wears the dancehall crown. If it's not Capleton, then it's Shabba Ranks. If it's not Shabba Ranks, then it's Buju Banton. If it's not Buju Banton, then it's Beenie Man. They have all met the prerequisite. The 80s, 90s, and early 2000s dancehall music, and the artists will never become outdated. Cool Shabba Ranks don't rule, come rush we know. So that is what Mr. Vegas said. Very interesting piece. What he's saying in a nutshell is that the creators of what we now call dancehall should name it and they should be credited with it. And I remember Mr. Vegas did put an argument forward about Vybz Kartel in that regard. So he should be accredited with creating a new genre, but then no get no name yet. And the last time I checked, Vybz Kartel identify as a dancehall artist. The genre identify him as such. All accreditations to Vybz Kartel is dancehall related. Me no hear Vybz Kartel denounce dancehall or disassociate himself. So really and truly, we have to keep him in a dancehall until then. But it's a great argument being presented here, and we are going to reason it out as always. All right, so Michelle Clark, yeah, man, you can unmute your mic. Carla, big up Carla Messiah. Let me hear what you have to say. Michelle.
Balance and wellness, everyone.
Yeah, man, bless you.
Well, I'm in a two-verse on this subject here, but I agree with Rick, what he said. It depends on the era to me, because it depends on the era. And probably the question and the statement is posed wrong. Probably should be posed, who is who would you say the dancehall king is in this era? You know what I say? Then who is the dancehall king?
Well, the thing again, a king, right? Right now, when Queen Elizabeth died, Prince Charles became king, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right, and he is currently the king. If he should pass away tomorrow, one of his sons who is here to the throne will become king. So we really can't say Prince Charles or King Charles III is still king, because at the end of the day, his reign is over. This king argument, it applies to that connotation or the definition of a king as well. Someone who reigns, right, in that particular area. And in the context of dancehall, it is someone who is reigning supreme. It's a reign. That's why it's a king conversation. So I am saying respectfully, 50 years from now, we can't as a Beanie Man and Shabba them a king of dancehall same way. Because at the end of the day, we'd have to look and see who is being dominant in dancehall, you know, when it comes down to 2074, 2075.
Right, then that may say.
No, I agree with you, but I'm just saying, you want to compartmentalize it now and say, well, really and truly, the king of the dancehall should be a situation where the question should be say, who is king now? The word now in itself is self-explanatory by the fact that it's a king conversation. King conversation is a now conversation. It's a trending conversation. Who is reigning? Who are on the thing? Not who do it before in a particular era. That's why music was always designated into eras as well. Just hold the thought, Michelle. Let me just make Curtis McDonald say a quick thing as well, and then we can circulate the mic. Because I know I spent some time in reading the article. You can unmute the mic, Curtis, and let me hear what you have to say.
Yeah, blessings, Imhotep. Blessings, everyone.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Yeah, man. Always love the reason, Imhotep. But I mean, it's obvious. You just have to give Kartel, man. After over 20 years of work in dancehall, I mean, I think he deserved the title now. You know what I mean? So perhaps another 7 years, we'll have another king to talk about. But currently, he is the present king, you know?
All right. Based on what Mr. Vegas said, right?
Yeah.
Mr. Vegas is saying that the type of music that Vybz Kartel does, especially even the early stage of his career, it's not dancehall. Why I beg to differ somewhat is because sometimes, right, the beat and the rhythm and the drum pattern and all those things are used as the only means of measuring the genre called dancehall, when in essence dancehall is an amalgamation of composition. You get what I say?
Yeah.
So it's not only the beat, but it's all about the lyrics as well and how it is enunciated.
But what's the name of this genre that Mr. Vegas is referring to? Because everybody knows Vybz Kartel to be doing dancehall. You know,
all right. So what's this now? What he's saying is that the creators of the genre should give it a name, right? But that is one. And two, they should be rightfully accredited. There was a point in the 80s too as well, right? There was the ragga music, you know. Anybody remember that? Probably if Lion Man them and Street Art them there, them would remember. You know, throughout music in Jamaica, there were always some subgenre association attached to the music.
So, Imhotep, knowing that we have trap dancehall now,
yes,
what was Vybz Kartel doing before trap dancehall?
No. I agree with you. No, I agree with you 100%. The problem is that what he's saying is that the rhythms, right? Yeah. You know what them telling with Dan Carly on them
and the beat, yep.
Right.
And the next thing we would have to ask to Imhotep is who is actually doing like dancehall music at this moment? That where ones that classify as that type of dancehall.
Kartel.
Facts that are facts.
No, we are talking about like based on Mr. Vegas' definition and like, you know, the type of dancehall where Beanie Man them would do. Who exactly is doing that at this moment? Because I think, as me say, with time,
exactly.
Yeah, just like as me say, Yellow Man dancehall, it sound different than Beanie Man dancehall. I mean, just know say with time more advancement in that stuff and whatever. So you have more things included where that just kind of differentiate. I mean, what's like in the future, you probably have the type of, even like no, majority of where them youths do sound different from even like where Kartel do.
Yeah, I just the style and the flow change. Kartel
exactly.
style and flow,
yes.
you know?
And
Yes.
when I try to deny, said there is some, you know, them squeezing some other type of sounds in the whole thing, and you know, someone are try something where sound like a rap and whatever. But at the end of the day, probably if you just look at it as no,
That's
the
why
thing
I
are
agree with
When
Cartel.
think about it, 15 years from now, 20 years from now, Vybz Kartel music, them all sound funny to
yeah, that sound like
that society there.
Yeah, because that's why you have to give Cartel him props, because the old rhythms and melodies he used to write those rhythms and melodies. Now he's dabbling in the modern style too. So you know,
because
just
even like the last song we released, the Cloudy song, them have like them try to infuse the like that original dancehall type of beat.
yes,
And we
yeah,
can even observe like even me and D and John in place. I see people say, yo, how this man are forward with? I mean, I feel laugh. I say, but that's how we are forward from, brother. You know, the younger generation, I make it sound like that actually whole. You understand what I
yes,
mean?
yeah.
Right.
And the modern dancehall thing has no longevity. You
No,
know,
a quick thing that me general. I just want to say this public service announcement, right? Me no want nobody come over here and type nothing disrespectful to Mr. Vegas. Because you don't have to disrespect because you disagree. And I'm not going to allow it. Moderators, kindly remove any disrespectful comments. Because over here, so we not do that disrespecting there. You get what me I say? Mr. Vegas is qualified to speak on these things, and we as mature people can have a discussion on it as well. And we not have to disrespect nobody.
We're not there every night. The man no can reason out that thing, bro.
Right. I'm just saying, the new people, them, whether new or old, me not really care. All me I say is, you over here, so me not go allow it because I'm a summary on my platform. So who in them feelings, when just call in and reason it out. If not, when just express yourself respectfully, yeah, it will not be tolerated. And that me I make know plain and straight. Because at the end of the day, people say what them say, and logic and reason can reason it out. I just saw it go more time in a real life. You get what I say? We can intelligently discuss the matter. Because first thing first, if we are gonna look on the whole longevity thing, me now put Shabarangs in a king conversation in 2024. Because I don't see Shabarangs reign nowhere in 2024 respectfully. I mean, not take nothing from him. It's not a thing to dismiss what they have accomplished or anything like that. This old king conversation was always what? A reigning conversation.
Yeah, man, like who are strength the most,
right?
Are you know they're on the forefront in that.
Right. 20 years from now, me not think no Gaza man where he's in them 60s. I got up on the internet to argue say Cartel a king. Because 20 years from now, a whole heap of things are going to go on. Right? True. So that's the reality of things. But here what people know said during his time, based on his catalog, based on the longevity and impact, you understand me? I say, in the now in 2024, if you put Yellow Man and Shabarangs and Beanie Man, who are doing it now? Who is doing it now?
True.
Buju Banton, who is doing it now?
Yeah, so when I really look on it, as me say, with time everything does change, yo. You know, with time everything does change. As I say, if you look on like Yellow Man, me say it already, type of dancehall, it different from Beanie Man. And we can consider say in a Yellow Man time as well, Mr. Vegas even reason. I him a run the thing. So there's no going around it. And when it come on to the Beanie Man era as well, I run the thing as well. You know? And me thinking of this era of Vybz Kartel will be like the most impactful overall.
Right. Yeah, because you definitely have you have eras in R&B as well. Cause watch this now. Babyface them have them era, not true.
Yeah.
R. Kelly them have them era in R&B. So me must say Chris Brown don't then nowhere near R. Kelly because in the out now. Me would say what? A Chris Brown do it for argument's sake. You get what I say? All right, if you want to say weekend, I do it. You understand me? I say we can't say a weekend at the king. Then a weekend I mash up everything all over the place. Weekend have the numbers that tear down the whole place. And R&B him do. I wouldn't compare the weekend to a 1990s R&B artist or a 1980s or even the 70s. But I still R&B.
So Caroline punch a very interesting question, you know. So once last time ladies are step away from dancehall and the ones them would have say, all right, Spice are queen. So she basically asked, so if ladies did not walk away, would she be queen now? What would that be your view upon that, Timothy?
If all right, watch this now. It's a tricky question, right? But guess what now? At the time when Lady Saw walked away from dancehall, she was queen, and it was based on her accomplishments and her catalog and her impact. So guess what? If Lady Saw did continue in a dancehall, since we're there over the hypothetical road, had she continued in dancehall and dropped the hits them same way, of course she would have been queen because she presently in a dancehall and I do music in a dancehall.
And if at this moment Beenie Man was the one where like just a dominate hands down, regardless how long he must sing or whatever, we couldn't go around it and say, boy, I don't want to consider Kartel. So I think it come down to your work. So if at this moment in a dance, Lady Saw it's still in a dance hall and we see she have put in more work than Spice, have more hit songs and all of them things there. Of course, I wanted to have to say, well, based on the work and whatever, as she run the thing, we don't see her go around this yet or whatever,
Right.
But
Right.
what you think about because I will leave something like Mr. Vega said, what you think about like him would have say, well, the artist need for a person say Patra, so Patra is nothing. And Patra would have be like in our terms of
era, man. Yeah, man. The Patra in a era, man.
Yeah, but me I say in terms of achievement, should have like more achievement than the other ones them and so. But the thing is, as me say, at this moment, Patra not really a do it, brother.
Right, Patra not.
Yeah. So I just stop, bro.
Yeah, it's a present conversation, and the problem is again now is the failure, right? Make we just say the failure of the people in dancehall to name the subgenre. You understand me? I say
The thing when we ask, the thing when we ask Emotep, I say like Mr. Vega said that like when I say when it come on to like Yellow Man and Beenie Man, them strong in all eras and so forth. Probably a point out say when it come on to like a Vybz Kartel, him gonna be like the hands down the best, one of the best performer we can name in a dancehall. You think in this time that actually would have take away nothing from him for make a one say, boy, say we have to go and roll on panic crown because you fall short, so.
No, and let me tell you why. People, we have 285 accounts, Just drop a like. Let's try and get the likes at least to, if I even 150, 52 minutes in, just drop a like, the thing go. All right, let me tell you why I would not say that.
Yeah.
Or say use that to disqualify Vybz Kartel.
Yeah.
While Vybz Kartel might not be the best performer dancehall has ever seen, he's surely not the worst.
True.
You understand me, Rick? So at the end of the day, Vybz Kartel is a very good performer, but not the best performer when it comes down to Capleton and Elephant Man, them and Mr. Vegas, them and Beenie Man, them, etc., etc. But here, he is a good performer, not the best. So the fact say he's not the worst, me can't use that for disqualify him. All right, so TG Media say with bands, what's this now? I have seen Kartel play with bands already, right?
Yeah, man. Remember, say even clash of bands,
Right, yeah, even the clash of bands.
The two clash them way enter with the one with Ninja Man and also
bands.
No man, Kartel perform from bands.
Right.
So just that him that talk say, yo, I not really strong point, but in perform from bands, and that's where he must say, I know the worst. It's just that you don't know when it come out to dancehall, especially like back in them time. And I like no man out here move like Zambia and man I say them a performer. Back in them time they have like people where, can actually perform and whatever and deal with bands and them thing they are with, So
right,
I don't say
all right. Mandela Strength. Let me know if you want to chime in. Let me know you're on the road and you just mute to maintain the audio quality. So let me know.
Yes. In regards to Mr. Vega's article, the problem we have, we keep hearing people say Cartel create a different genre. So, the thing is, all those guys that make those different beats, that time was past. They didn't come together as a collective and say, you know what, this is different from the original, so let us rename. So to say, well, because is not doing dancehall and what he's doing is different from the original, I find that problematic. And that you cannot use that to say, well, that's gonna discredit him on based on his performance. Listen, nobody cannot take away his influence, his dominance. I know people is gonna use a bunch of different things. Like, listen, it is what it is. He's the artist, his dominance, everything. He's a king. Just just accept it. And
Right.
it's dancehall. No, I don't hear any other thing. Like the young youth, them when I say chop dancehall, but dancehall is still there. Even look at reggaeton. Like nobody can go tell reggaeton say, yo, a dancehall beat, you know, but I still dancehall even though I call it reggaeton. So I find that argument problematic in
Right.
my
All right.
view.
A quick thing. People remember, engage with the poll. Me see Sky Boss game. I say it 50-50. So clearly, well, as a matter of fact, let me check and see how much people have actually voted, so we can really see what go on there. So 50-50 there. 50. Hold on. 250 votes. Vybz Kartel 51%. Beenie Man 49. So we can say 224 accounts say a Beanie and 226 I say a Cartel or something like that. You need to get with me, I say near there. So that's a very close thing. So at the end of the day, people engage with the poll. All right, so Rick, I want to say this fast. All right. Mr. Vegas did highlight the reason why we did have the night. So that's the type of the composition of Vybz Kartel music at the time, and we done Carly won them and them one day. Certain type of beats, right? Those beats were not dancehall beats. So and as such, the style in which Vybz Kartel formulated in his lyrics on it, automatically make it a different genre. But the thing about those type of beats is that, all right, even for example, the John Kunu beat. You get what me I said? The John Kunu beat. Probably people would have actually argue over that and say, boy, that not really have a dancehall elements like that. But there are a lot of other dancehall artists and a lot of the beats that Kartel was on, and they were credited as doing dancehall. You get what me I say? And the rhythms were credited as dancehall rhythms as well. So at the end of the day, it's not like say Kartel just go over one little lane in that by himself and him alone vice man, them there with him alone and in the vice man nothing else.
Kartel vice man whole heap of different rhythm is that one
right.
Enough music,
Right, and our original dancehall people would have said, right? All right. The song where Beenie Man have on a row like a boat, right? Bad rhythm there. Street Talk. What's the name of the rhythm again, man?
Bad Company.
Bad Company rhythm. Bad rhythm, right? Remember say Kartel have songs on it, right? And right. At the end of the day, you look at all the other rhythms that Kartel was on, where the other artists them depend. His style might have been different, but a dancehall rhythm, them label them, and then label everybody as dancehall. So, and unless Kartel did exclusively do one set of thing only by himself, now go pan no rhythm when nobody depend, nobody not depend nothing else where in depend, him alone, they over one little road that do some music, then we can say, give him a genre. You understand?
As me say, I think within each, even like now, everybody would have searched like the new thing and new sound. So people are trying stuff, man, I merge this and that and whatever and rate. And as me say, right now you have some youths where to me, for them music even sound weird, far out from even like Vybz Kartel and deal with it. I look upon him like a Skilly Bang. Where you that classify Skilly Bang as a dancehall artist based on how him in flow and them thing there. And they read him them when he sing pan.
Let me pass that on to Street Talk and hear him I say that.
All right, big up on yourself, big up a chat. Me not ready for that yet. See me when me want to go highlight still with the whole Kartel and being a different genre. Me not go really subscribe to that still. Kartel do fully dancehall. It might be double, cause you more bring up now. more bring up the point. Mr. Vegas say, for the rhythm, them be dancehall rhythm, it have to have the boop, 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 right? Remember that him say, no. Him say, it's supposed to can chase back to the punani, based upon the reasoning, right? But guess what now? When me I go view a rhythm like the steps, right? The steps couldn't chase back to the punani, you know, because chase in have the regular boop boop, you know.
Right,
You know
right,
what I mean?
right.
So when we look on the steps now, as a song where Sean Paul on the steps and go number 2
right.
on the Billboard chart, right now that means that's not a dancehall song then. And when we go back to the dually, it don't have the boop boop. So that means it couldn't chase back to the punani. So that means the Sean Paul number 1 song would not be a dancehall song then.
But a quick thing too, right? And
Yeah.
let's go back to the Arab attack rhythm, right?
Right.
Right, all right. So and you know, Spagga Benz a big song for it. Girl good at it a show. Look how your skin does a glisten and a glow. Our so you get me? I say big rhythm that, right?
Yeah.
Would you say that is a dancehall rhythm based on even when Mr. Vegas would describe?
All right. You see the rhythm there? The phrase are sweet, but you still cannot have the look of boop boop line still.
Right.
Yeah,
So that we could answer. All right, cool. Case in point, him say the playground we with him. Even
right.
the playground with him have them. Him say I know dancehall with him that.
Exactly. But even Jeremy Hardy did say still him sample all the thing, and kind of that was the kind of first sample up with him coming. But listen now, Jeremy Hardy said the only reason why the Beanie Man and the whole of the song them get no international look there was because those that rhythm never have the regular dancehall sound. So the radio man them internationally say they could play it to match with the hip hop song them. So thanks be then the rhythm there was no regular dancehall rhythm then. So when I try to say, they said the only the book them can cross over. Me not go agree with that, because me say when you go back to the steps, when you go back to the dually, and even look a bit the buzz was very fast and now bounce like our regular dancer rhythm could have bounce. So all these songs is credited to Sean Paul. Biggest songs them we make dancehall genre go up on a different level. So we have got question if a dancer Sean Paul do then if we have got question Kartel.
Right. Big up to let's talk politics with Mr. Vegas in the building, you know. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Manners and respect. I say all them come from the Punani rhythm. You understand what me I say? All right, cool. But the thing is, though, right? As me I say, Mr. Vegas is that Vybz Kartel was not an inclusive artist where him just link up Dan Carly and get one bag of American beats and then sitting there in just a overfeel like a corner where I sing only Panda rhythm there. Him alone, nobody else. He was on all the other jugglings. All of them. He was on all the other jugglings. Name a juggling, right? At the time, especially when Vybz Kartel hot. And you know, I think of the Dan Carly won them and do all them ones and ones at them time in that era there. You know, wrote them out there.
I think that, I just think of us, you know, things just evolve still and whatever, you know. And probably I'm here a person, me see a person in the chat is probably with the king argument, it just sound away when a man say, yo, this man a king like a some overthrow business or whatever. But to me still, as me say, it just simply no street talk. You know, I just look at it as the man we are run the thing at this moment as when we look at to what we would have called dancehall. That's it. Like the music artists. I just saw me look at it. You know, just have like several artists over the years where you can, you know, look at it.
But me just hear Snoop say, out of him out say, a Kendrick are the king for the West because Kendrick took film tune, because Kendrick are the man now. That means Snoop say.
See.
Yeah.
So that's why, as me I say still, when it comes out to the conversation and you know, me really appreciate the fact that, you know, Mr. Vegas put it forward and we can really iron this out, because as me say again, when Mr. Vegas I say Shabba Ranks, Beanie Man, Yellow Man, them man they was in certain era. Me now put them in the current moment, and a king reign. A king is always someone reigning. A king is never someone where, me I got just build one next crown and Me there on one part with the cobweb up on the crown and the next person out there, and we have co-regency, where two are we are rule same time. No, at the present current, our current are at and right now. If you are do the thing right now, if you current, if you at, if you have the catalog, if you have the hits them, you have the impact right now in 2024. I saw the king thing go.
Yeah, because if let's say if like would I say all right, that type of dancehall now make at this moment and whatever. What exactly and would I look and say where Kartel do is a total different thing and it should be labeled different and whatever. What exactly like a Beenie Man would I be king of at this moment now? You would have to just look and say, well, him would have be king of what him did do then, and it would just probably come back to the same thing.
All right. A quick thing there. Yeah. Big up to the G gunners in the building, you know. But here I go on. Enough Beenie Man supporters there too, man. That's why the people they are 50-50 and we kind of tight, you know, because enough people saw Beenie Man same way, you know. So I just argument and reasoning I go on, you see it?
Yeah. But I think we should have looked at it from that level, like, yo, a styling thing to our next man still. You see it? I just know say for a man great already, you can't take him great. It's just like thing here. You know, a man can't take the fact that the man did do it. You see, that in that history. So no matter how far you go, a man and reasoning I go and a man flashback to that time and say, yo, King Yellow Man it governed that time, you know.
Yeah, all right, see to me.
To like a Kartel and a Beenie Man, the argument kind of more tense, you know.
You see to me, brother, Beenie Man. You see, right at this current moment, everybody can say what they want, but me can't say what me want to say to her. Right at this moment, me have Kartel as the king of dancehall. But guess what now? Me rate Beenie Man 100% same way. Me not think you take nothing from Beenie Man to me if you say Kartel is the king of dancehall. Because guess what? When Beenie Man in a prime man I do it, brother. Me not saying stop do it because I know that and instead of perform when everybody perform a same way. But him we not gonna hit song from him. Bunty and Beenie, brother, when them a do them thing, brother, in a them prime, brother, them are the best thing if you ask me. Put up to dancehall. We can't take that from the man them, brother, and not the man them can't erase now robot, bro. The man them a legend in every aspect, brother. But at the same time, brother, the music have to move on because guess what, brother? The young youth them now where I grew up right now, brother, we just left high school and them thing there, brother. Them not have it enough for them brains to be a man a king of dancehall unless they hear somebody say a Kartel and younger people them have said I do it now.
Right.
And as me say, like I level the person that just look on it like you know, street talk. I know say yo, you know, I will just look on it and say yo, oh, I do it now. But you just have some people where I look on it and I look on it from an angle where yo, this man take over and the next man just park up and all and done. So you know, that is the reason why I guess when it come on to like the king argument with our Kartel and Beenie Man, it's so tense. You know, because I mean, just I look on it from yo, you know, this man I do it at this moment and respect you. It's just like yo, me keep where that brother your foot and park him up around it and me I deal with it, you know. And that
yeah. Right. All right. Let me before me give Curtis one little piece of the mic, because you know him there too. This person, right? Yeah. The person named Donald Bonito. Context is always key to the conversation. The context was about a reign. So me not care if a Queen Elizabeth or a Prince Charles. All me say is that when she died, he was the one reigning as king. Right? And if him be dead tomorrow, nobody now gonna say him are still king. That's the reality. So king is a time of reign. To be king, you have to reign within a certain time. You can't be king forever. And also kingship work. You're not a king forever. It's a time of your dominance and your reign. That is what makes you king of, in the context of dancehall, your dominance within the genre. Right? And your presence, your influence, your impact, your catalog. And you still do it currently. Vybz Kartel still do it currently in terms of impact and influence. Beenie Man, I get the shows, we can't take it from him, yes, but impact and influence are dancehall now. Beenie Man respectfully doesn't have that like that. But Beenie Man a giant same way. So nobody not take nothing from the 90s or 2000 artists them. But in 2024, me nah go side with the argument that's gonna say that's Shabba and Cape and them and they are king and them something there. Beenie
Was
Man.
it from like a cartel touchy game, you know, the sound overall change, you know.
Yeah.
All like the artists them were boss after cartel. Would that DJ like different from the Killer and Bunty them or Beenie them and them and them? I don't think you have no artists who boss after cartel where you could have
No, because you got so like I remember
you know, them things that kind of have a more modern.
yeah. One. As an artist, the only way you can sound current is for DJ to walk on moving towards the future. You can't DJ if you sound back way. If you sound like the man ready. You understand? And then the reason why the music changed when Cartel forward, because DANCEHALL only just getting break with the new sound and new everything. Cartel about same time, scatter them, I do some new sound, Renaissance, all of them and they were the producer when they had, they never did a make no book with him. You whole of the rhythm them sound new and modern. And next thing too, you know, Imhotep say next man wants to but watch out, you know, Imhotep bring up a solid point earlier. Like most of the rest of dancehall artists them were are A-listers was and all of the reading them were Cartel the punch just that Cartel it as so supreme for the reading them. So never like is that Cartel I don't need upon them.
Right. Curtis, yeah man. You know the reason hot enough. So you can just go to and say what you assessed it. Yeah, I'm Curtis.
Curtis look like him mute.
No man, I'm on mute, man.
Oh.
Yeah, we're not hearing my tall though. Yeah, check your audio, Curtis. All right. Yeah. So as Subia said, if you cannot sing back your songs on stage, you cannot be king. But that's not applicable to Cartel still, Subi. You get what I say? So that's the thing now. And remember, so the argument is why the king thing there, Beenie Man, they're more qualified for it. And right now, me not see Beenie Man do it in a dancehall in terms of you know, impact and relevance and things like that. Me not see Beenie Man a reign now in a dancehall. If you go say Beenie Man a king, then you have to go show me Beenie Man a reign in a dancehall now.
Right.
You understand me? I say? Show me Beenie Man a reign in a dancehall now.
Yes,
Show me Beenie Man a reign. Oh, yeah, man. Go to Curtis.
Yeah, man. That me say, man. The reason, that's just a man. But for real, man, you have to give it to Cartel. Like before prison life, Cartel was hot, man, running the streets, man. Schoolgirl, every Cartel playing everywhere. You could see the dominance. You could see the influence. Cartel got prison, you know, still maintain, still find a way for the music behind bars, which was very complex and complicated. But he did it anyway. Sold gold from a song in prison, you know what I mean? Silver as well, without being signed. Right now, Cartel are the only artist message drop a song and it hit 1 million views. Like the younger artists are still struggling to drop a song and it hit 1 million views. So Cartel still do it, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how, but on this tour, if him go on the tour and, you know, do some good tours, we hear about the wireless, we hear about, you know, impersonal shows. If him really go overseas, we hear about the USA, you know, then he would solidify himself as the king. You know what I mean? With all these shows coming up and him being released is a chance for him to really shine and show the world that, hey, this is how you carry the genre as a king, you know?
All right, so the person, so someone was asking about define reigning. Who is dominant in the now? Right? You see them what was the reigning king of the track, right? Because what? Now he might dominate the 100 and 200. I brought the one of the world record. Them and them sitting there.
And you understand been doing it for over 20 years. You know what I mean?
Right. Who are doing it now? Who is doing it now? Who is being dominant right now? Who is being impactful right now? Who is being influential right now?
We have the younger artists who come out and them hot, but they really don't have the longevity. Like some of them lost already. Like we don't hear a lot from many artists. Like the High Water, the Intense, they slow down. Like many artists slow down. Like I don't know why.
Well, you have sometimes music is about consistency.
Yep, Cartel went through a drought too for about a year.
Everybody got through it because in a real life, brother, hit song and not something you just pick up and just, you know, throw it out there, brother. Hard work too, you know. You will get some very good rhythms and guess what? That's a good thing about juggling back then too.
That's why I don't understand.
One man find a hit song on the juggling, he carry all the whole rhythm.
That's why I don't understand why they can't give it to Cartel, because he has been carrying it for over 20 years and for find these songs and still doing it currently, you have to just give hats off, you know?
Right, so my
in terms of like Beenie Man and Cartel, Imhotep, can you point out things because probably a man might say when it comes on to performance, Beenie Man are the better performer. But outside of like performance, what else would I like point out with Beenie Man and Kartel where they say boxes where Beenie Man would tick off where they say a Kartel never tick off them.
All right. It hard for me, say boy, there are boxes where Beenie Man tick off, where Kartel don't tick off. You get what me I say? And the conversation I go be who is better at it. But the problem is somebody being better than the other don't make the other person worse. You understand what me I say?
No, but as I say, because as me say, like would I look and I say, all right, if we talk about like performance, a stage performance, and you would say Kartel and Beenie. Honest man, I say, well, Beenie Man are the better performer still. But me I say outside of that, what like and in terms of like probably like touring more places and all of that with
I think that's what my mother says still. Touring more places than
yeah.
But
we're not all right. You might view me not even talk like the time when me really dominate, like me not really rule out that part, And if you have a reason this, you have a reason the man them overall career. You can't pick round fit no narrative. And when we talk about Beenie Man performance, we never talk about like no way, man kind of age and we are talking about man. Yeah. So if you have to judge it from that, that's a hands down Beenie Man. But me I say outside of that though. What did I say then?
All right, you see, right, to me, as I said,
Beenie Man kick off where I think Kartel would have probably still have a kick off.
Well, as I said, when I look into it, brother, apart from that, Beenie Man maybe travel the world. I don't know if I see enough more things. And guess what?
You know, say in terms of catalog, both of them have songs in a
right.
Like where they can just DJ. If a man say yo girl song, this or that or whatever, them can feel them void. But probably Mr. Vega say more authentic dancehall hits.
Well,
a second street talk, a quick thing. All right, what's it going now? We can all agree that Beenie Man music is more commercial, right? We can agree with that, right? But at the end of the day, still, the king conversation, if you measure both of them, a person will say, oh, Beenie Man is a great performer on the stage. Kartel is not the greatest. That don't make Kartel bad either. And I think that is where sometimes the measurement is not as balanced as it should be. Because someone is not the greatest, it doesn't make them being the worst. The Brando.
So can we have it? Me no want to figure Imhotep. So me just ask like how you talk. Me I say, so in which category would you say you would see where Vybz Kartel best Beenie?
Best Beenie?
Yeah, like would be better than Beenie Man in this category. Yeah, that's a more lyrical than a Beenie Man though.
Yeah, more lyrical. And maybe I'm gonna find more song too.
He's more lyrical. Yeah, I think Kartel have more hit songs than Beenie.
But see, part I mention a quick part. Beenie Man and Don are the best performer, right?
Right.
But we have to also remember the Kartel always have him hit song them as a cushion for when he go up on stage. Maybe now go jump on wave, and every artist have jump on wave performance. But the hit song them keep the crowd alive and put on a good show.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, the reaction from the crowd that was important, right?
Exactly.
If I work this stage and the crowd now move, nobody now go grade that as a performance.
Right. All right. What's a quick thing there? The Brando really and truly still. Yeah, man. Mr. Vegas say what him say. Yeah, I don't agree with him say about views because everybody should recognize the importance of views. And we are talking about the organic ones them too. Just like how Drake sued Kendrick. Swear they want to find out if the views are real or fake, but not like us. Yeah, me I talk about the organic views. We can't dismiss that. So at the end of the day, views have a lot to do with it in the social media era, in the digital era, because it means people reacted or people go check out your thing for whatever reason. Whether somebody send them, whether whatever we are mean, they went and they check it out. So there is audience engagement. That is what the views them represent. So we can't dismiss that. Yeah, man, you know, and I say in the dancehall reasoning space, people might want to dismiss views when it's convenient, but we can't do that. You get what I say? As long as it's genuine thing, then it's genuine. You get what I say? Who wants to have fake views and go prove it? But we can't dismiss the validity of views and songs as well. You get what I say? Big up to Jamon for the super chat. Jamon said Beenie Man have more worldwide recognized song. Agree? Because Beenie Man have a lot more commercial songs.
But I think when I chat to that, I say street talk, I say like, you know, hands down, Vybz Kartel is known as a songwriter. And probably some of Beenie Man song them honor him write it. You feel like
No, that means not trying to be still.
because it not come down to if you can deliver the song and make it a hit.
You have enough man, they have to look on Nimran. Look how much big song Nimran and them youth they won't kill them right, and Nimran can't find one for himself.
All right, so all right, make we just all right with Kartel and Beenie Man in a real life. When it comes on to Kartel's composition, in terms of his lyrical skills, Kartel have it. Me I give Kartel the edge above Beenie Man.
The more advanced than Beenie Man.
Yes, man. Me I give Kartel that. You understand me? I say, do I see something where Beenie Man better in a Kartel with? Of course, the performance on the stage. But then again, there are other criteria, right? The whole impact, the whole influence.
Right.
You understand me? I say the longevity, the catalogs. When you look at those as well, Beenie Man no more impactful than Vybz Kartel in the dancehall.
Remember before Kartel got prison, brother, Kartel was like up high looking down, brother, like a dancehall Jesus in the brother. We can't deny that, brother.
Right,
The man,
right.
man have a place for himself, brother. And you're not being a Gaza fan to admit that, brother. The man have the place for himself. Everything the man do, brother, I what him say and what him do, the whole dancehall lean to, brother. A prison slow down Kartel, we can't deny that. And even though he got prison, go do great things, but in at the moment before Kartel got prison, brother, remember which other artists you ever see? You got one party and then keep on party one whole night, then say Black Kartel versus White Kartel.
True.
No man, facts, man.
What a Kartel? Which other artists I can't do that with?
Right. This is not a reggae dancehall comparison. So when I do Bob Marley versus no Kartel. Let's travel. We now gonna use Beenie Man boss for disqualify him as well. Yeah,
no.
that is not the criteria.
It come down to your music, brother. No matter who you put,
who you help. It's about who you help.
Music.
Right.
Yeah, who you help you to you if you want.
Who you help probably a bounty killer would have, say.
Right. Who you help, of course, a bounty killer. A bounty killer. The bounty are the king. So we can't put in who you help or where you're doing at the
brother. Who put out this song them and how his song the people they take on to the song them and what the song them do over the years and over the world. You understand? How his song them impact people, brother. We can't talk about going behind the scene and who man help and who not help. That do nothing to no artist career, brother. No man not help nobody, brother. It was good if you have the art can help and if you have the facility or the we all help people is good. It's more like when I'm more like help back another for the your personal career. You know what I mean?
You know, man, in a real life, man. Listen to me. You definitely have to recognize certain things that Kartel do in our music. You get what I say? Kartel turn oral sex songs into hit songs.
Right.
Yeah, you understand what I say? Meaning say him create a lot of his own topics and him turn them into hit songs as well.
You hear Kartel dominate. Beenie Man come say a Gaza him say. That normal?
Yeah. Well, let me see.
I think that was not our side, you know, because I just scrap, you know, between two minds. So, you know, I think Beenie Man saying a Gaza himself was, yo, me I come worship the man.
No. Me not think so neither. I try show if say all the man are dominate, brother. Beenie Man come say Gaza, me say which you could have said shocking vibes, me say mafia house, me say.
All right. So Brando.
I think like we like sorry the Imhotep. May I say as we say you know, after because you don't know, Beanie Man was not saying that him never in a crew and them thing, but that was more of a bounty killer thing, and you don't know Vybz Kartel them come do it and so forth. And you know, after a while, the way you would have right still on street talk, cause Kartel them hot, and you know, a whole heap of youths are gravitate to them thing, and them have like a whole movement, and it actually. I think Beanie Man they just want to hijack the movement overall because the man has
Beenie Man study the game, you know, brother. Beenie Man just a play if you play a kick ball, the man study every curve and every move of the ball, you know, brother.
So we are saying, read the thing there, but they read it, man. Read out the whole thing.
Well, I'm assuming you're late, my general, man. We read it out already. That's why we there reason upon it. I we are reason upon it, you know. And when you're right, we are reason upon it, general. Because 1 second there, you know, so we are go make the people them know. So you say a thing and it we are reason upon, man, my general. I get what I say. So we don't read it out already. So if there's anything where you want to add or reinforce to, you can make we know. The Brando, you make a point about Kartel is a genre. And I think you and Mr. Vegas will agree here, so because Mr. Vegas' argument is that Vybz Kartel should be credited for his own genre. Now, the question is, what is the name of the genre? So, Brando, yeah, man, if I can tell you what the genre is, that would help this conversation, or it would help Mr. Vegas very much, because he's saying that the creator of the genre should give it a name. And the reality of things is that if you say Kartel is a genre, that means you are say him create him own genre as well. So let us have the name of that sub-genre or whatever if we want, whatever we want to call it.
Because hands down, you know, if we are reason level, when Kartel them come, brother, as I say, is a total different way the man them deliver different sound and them thing there, whatever.
But Buju them do that to you, brother. When Buju them come, when Buju come DJ, or when Cabra them come DJ, or even when Shabba them come DJ, it never sound like the man them before either.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I say, yo, we didn't even the king thing, me I say, me just look on it as who are the most trendy over a particular era. Because as I said, just like a Beanie Man, we would all look on as a king for a particular era. Well, me personally, I look on as a king for a particular era. Enough man I say my king said we, but me I say film thing different from Yellow Man, my general. You know, sound like film music not sound like a Yellow Man music.
Right. Let me say a quick thing. Probably I might just check in Brando, but yes, the genre is interrelated to the king of the dancehall conversation, because dancehall we are talking about. So clearly that's the genre we are talking about. So if you say Vybz Kartel, you know, is a genre, yeah, man, then you know. No, well, if he is a genre, right? If he is a genre, that means it's not dancehall. You put him in a the Brando, but we can reason it out still. But let me just make Lion Man say a quick thing, quick and fast. You get what I mean?
Hold on, the day before Lion Man still.
Sorry, King Uzziah. I'm sure you say a Curtis there, you know. You go to King Uzziah, say what you said, then Lion Man, and then say Brando check in, so probably him can, you know, say what he must say.
All right, I'm gonna make it quick. Big up everybody, big up the panel, Street Talk, big up Rick and everybody. Yeah, man. So I did, what me that is to know, with the king argument, right? They have two things more on touch, man. So the king argument, the reason why it's always gonna be a back and forth, as you said earlier, it's actually who's dominant at the moment in the present time. But the problem is, because even Yellow Man had the same issue with Beanie Man, you know. Yellow Man fans them, you know, when Beanie Man said him was king, you know. At the same pushback. Because the king become a part of them ego now. Yellow Man is king till this day. King Yellow Man, Beanie Man, king of the dancer. So the name itch on to them ego. So them can't let it go. But if you look on it on a dancer level, you have to know as a Kartel, it's his time now. So the itch on king pan them name, them can't go on without it upon it. So that's the problem now. Them are always push back. Yellow Man still push back till this day. Say him are the king and another Beanie Man, him are the one king. Beanie Man are gonna do the same thing with Kartel. So that's just the natural nature of it, and their fans are always gonna do that. You understand?
Right. The criteria will always be Who's
hot at the
reigning?
moment.
Who's
Yes,
reigning
some
now?
agree.
King reigns. That's
Right.
that's the big thing.
No.
And
Imhotep,
well on the
I'm not
lion man.
saying that.
Hold on, Lion man.
Well on the lion man. Well on one more thing.
I sound Lion man.
And as you say, Imo, it have to be someone who is dominant over the dancehall for a good period of time at the moment. So that's even why you see, because sometimes we're talking about the GOAT, because when we are comparing them career now, I think that's more of the GOAT debate. Who are the greatest of all time? We don't have to compare them career because it doesn't really matter. It's who's hot at the moment, who are in at the moment. So just to compare who better up on stage and all of that, that's not when you're going at the GOAT debate now. That's when you get technical with the technicalities, who have more lyrics, who better up on stage, who sell more. That's when you're going at the GOAT debate now. And that's why I wouldn't put Sean Paul in at the GOAT debate because he never. He never reigned. That's I said that's different. That's a different context when you start talking about what them do and what them accomplish. And
King and conversation.
King and Rain conversation. Right.
So,
GOAT now you have to go through a bigger scale of what they did and all through. And sometimes I think that's where people push back because they might look on it like the accomplishments throughout the career of the person is not really that to look upon. It's who's hot at the moment.
No, man. The GOAT I got deal with impact and accomplishment. So and I want
but no, there's no Sean Paul is no GOAT. But that's a different topic. That's a different topic though.
Well, I know, yeah, man. We're not go.
That's a different topic.
Right
Yeah.
now. So that's what I know.
We're not gonna go to that right now.
Yeah. So make Brando say I think because say cartel is a genre. So probably can tell you the name of the genre and them something that why him say that. So make you hear him I say. You can unmute my Brando when me hear what I say.
Yeah, well gone. Bless up to the people on the panel and in the comment section. Yeah, the reason why may I say so, all right. For example, if you look on the show where I keep you know Freedom Street, Zin, when you hear scatter say, and this is a thing where I've been observed from before, say when the concert they keep, Cartel are gonna have an issue as it relates to the amount of songs and which songs to choose to sing. Now, with most artists, the greats them, the Buju them, the Beanie them, the Bounty Killer them, we know which song them are gonna sing. There's really no big issue for them come and sing song. You never hear nobody say, boy, which song Bounty are gonna sing? We know the song no Bounty are gonna sing. There's no issue for him perform him song them and thing. You see the thing is with Cartel, him have only for hit song, him have only for hot song, him have only for fan favorite. And because of that, and the quality and the quantity of songs them we have in a dancehall, to me, it's not even like an artist, it's like about 5 artists in a one. That's why I say genre. I don't know the idea where Vegas have or where him did that. So I never catch that. So I'm not gonna say I agree with him 100%. But from that perspective, if you say the magnitude of hits we have, and the impact where theme songs alone have on dancehall, that are the next thing to segue into the conversation when I say in terms of hit, in terms of king and whatever. The impact of Vybz Kartel, bro, is not just the artist them when boss, it's not just the song, it's not just how people always are talk about him in terms of that. The impact as well, you have some people, remember when Kartel incarcerated, them never see Kartel yet, When you hear Malidan in a song, V6, one of the biggest songs for last year, I say, she called me teacher like my last name a Palmer. Bro, it reached down to Malidan, that a hit song, and teacher get reference in that. When you get reference in a one way, it show the magnitude of your career. Me I talk about as an artist, when I talk about like just regular, it show, and remember say Malidan no boss, Malidan no Gaza, Malidan never know none about him, never there on at the time. You have other artists, the likes of the Shensi of them, all the other people who never there on when teacher reign. And the impact where him have for them career behind bars. You have to put in that too, behind bars. Right. It's a great level of impact him have, me general. I remember when Shensi are boss, Ludi, Masicka. Right. Bro, there's so when I just talk about Papi and Gaza, Kim, Vanessa, Bling, and no, is even beyond the Gaza, bro. People when I say Gaza, still have Vybz Kartel name for call, still have Vybz Kartel impact in a them career, bro.
All right. So a quick thing, right? A quick thing. Let's get a couple more likes, people. You want 15, 20 more likes. All right, let's get the thing up. Timai, Becky, you need to call in, Timai. You need to call in, bro. Let me hear what you say. All right. The Brando, with Malidan still, I think he was 6 or still 6 or start off that way there. How it go?
Yeah, man, him in a 6, him in a 6.
All right,
Yeah,
so
him in a 6.
good. So at least him have an idea.
They forgot.
But I mean, I understand the point still. You get what I say? All right.
With the reference and them thing there, it would almost kind of automatic, brother. Listen, brother, Cartel impact on the genre, bro, is no small thing, is no joke thing, brother. One of the greatest we ever see in our lifetime, brother. The impact we man have on the genre, brother.
Right.
No joke thing no in it still. You see me I say?
All right.
And,
so go to one finish the point.
No. May I say the issue why it going to be, I think it going to be no problem. It can fix easy. But I think why it would have seems to cause a problem to say the song them to sing is not just because of a stage show or whatever. It's just because him behind bars so long and most of these people never hear him perform the song them. You know what I mean? Because you know, if it's for example, if him did their road with all of these songs, he would have silvered down just with the latest and the artist newest thing. But the fact that him gone so long and him have put on a show where and not gonna be a normal thing and him have to present a show where people will never see him perform certain songs and the younger generation will never did old enough for a show now. So him just want to please everybody. So make you see why it cause the problem still, you see me?
Right.
All right, I'll show you something to the point where does it. Remember Buju did get locked up for a long time.
Right.
Even though Buju did get locked up and Buju come out, we all know the songs when Buju come sing. There was no great amount of songs where Buju come sing where people never know, where them never see him perform. For add to your point, you have about 13 years worth of hits where people never see perform, plus the ones that where people miss, like the Black Cartel and so.
Right. All right. A quick thing there. Respect to Rick Storm for the super chat. Rick Storm say, like and share, people. Please and thank you. Let's get the likes up. Share the live. You can engage with the reasoning. If you're new and you're past and you want to check in, hit the StreamYard link at the top and come reason it out as well. All right. Before I give Lion Man the mic, I want us to really iron out one particular thing, which is very interesting. Mr. Vegas' argument is saying that Vybz Kartel should be credited with creating his own genre. You get what I say? So, Brando, when you said Vybz Kartel is a genre, I think there is a similarity in the arguments there. So we need to iron that out and see if Vybz Kartel in a dancehall or him to get him on a genre and what the name of the genre is. We really have to iron that out. But let me just make Lion Man say a quick thing, then Mr. Vegas, and then we are going to circulate it. All right? So go to Lion Man.
Yeah, man. You see, the thing is about the king thing. Let me address that first. Bless up to everybody on the panel. Yeah, I don't want to pass because you don't know. Say, boy, it's always a respectful panel. No, the thing is, Yellow Man never proclaim king on him own. Him not a self-proclaimed king. And the people them crown him. Seeing the other two man, them Beanie Man and Cartel, the people them not crown them yet. You see me I say? And a king can't rise unless another king dead. A Yellow Man still alive. And not because different changes make with the beat and the rhythm and all these things. Yellow Man are still king. And you see, if them artists here like Beanie Man and Cartel don't hold them space until Yellow Man move out of the place, them not gonna be king. Because at the end of the day, you can't be a self-proclaimed king and feel like, say, boy, yo, yeah, and you are the king. All of them things, their feelings and emotions. You see me I say? The real king are when the people crown them. You know what I mean? And if you say Cartel build him own genre, that's a nonsense. Because if Cartel are sing him own genre, him can't sing pan dancehall rhythm. You see me I say? Him have to come with a different style of rhythm and some different style of lyrics. Me say boy is a different genre that. You see me I say? So that the new genre thing, it don't make sense to me because you can't do that sing pan dancehall rhythm and say it's a new genre. They come like when time disco that run the place. Seeing? And when R&B come in, that was the day when disco died. You see me I say? And if you listen to the disco beat and the lyrics, them, yeah, them are sing, all right, them, the topic is the same, but the lyrics and the style and you know, the flow and all of these things, pan disco is different from R&B. You
All
see me
right.
I say?
All
So
right.
if,
So
if
1 second, Lion man. Hey, text you know better than me general. You get what me I say? You know, say Lion man they are with we and everybody they are with we a reason. So he might not say we uno want hear. That no mean say uno have to two no shades. But really and truly still when it comes down to hold on, who's the vice is that? Lion man. Hold on. Sort out the audio, Lion man. Really and truly still, they both coexisted, you know, R&B and disco coexisted. And they did, even up to the 90s when you had the disco evolution too. R&B was around, the
yeah,
80s
but you wanna,
R&B.
yeah,
Hold on, Lion
the
man.
phone closer to
Hold
me.
on, no.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
pushing back at your sphere respond. Let's say a quick thing about R&B and disco. They coexisted for years and generations. You get what I say? Respect to Ocean Johnson for the super chat. Ocean Johnson said, bless up yourself, Imhotep and Rick Storm. Street Talk, Vybz Kartel is the undisputed champion. No cap, fully Gaza, Freedom Street. All right, big up Ocean Johnson for that. You know the thing, in general. Big up to all the ones and ones them were in the building and they are same way. And I check out the thing and I support the thing. All right, I we say manners and respect. George Smith, yeah man, big up yourself, George Smith. All right, let me make Subi say a quick thing, and then you know I go circulate the mic.
Yeah, like me, G, you know, so me up on vocal rest, but because um the reasoning is a great reasoning. Then
Right.
the point that a lot of people are making, and Brandon made the point, but then he might try to walk it back because him just think that people think that we're not saying Vybz Kartel great. No one is disputing how many hit songs Vybz Kartel has. No one is disputing if he is great. Anybody a dispute that, that I know what we are talking about. We're not taking away Vybz Kartel's greatness. What we're saying is Vybz Kartel, the sound was changed to accompany his style. So if the sound changed and the dominant dancehall artist were not sounding or could not find or could not follow the style that he was using, a kind of rap style, more like a rap style, hip hop rap style. If we not from that class or from that school, then it wouldn't be fair to judge any dancehall artist from the 90s dancehall with Vybz Kartel. So when you said Vybz Kartel is a genre, I think Carter would have even been more recognized worldwide, and this would not be a debate about who is king, the king of R&B or the king of mento or the king of hip hop or the king of disco, whatever it is. They didn't lose any what I call it props. Nobody never said they're not great. I think them did Carter a disservice to not give him his own genre or create a genre of him because he created a whole genre to even enough youth we couldn't have did bus in our time. Me sure of that. Even them now come bus in music and can't eat food. The hip hop style DJ where the man them use now, where you hear them because fans them sing out line for line, that could not work in our era. Another thing I want to point, if you listen to Vybz Kartel cover of songs like Mama, even Grindsman, Benz Punani, you can hear the essence is not the same. Because when Cartel them start DJ and start find the big tune, like I remember Cartel, he started out doing dancehall, but was he the greatest on the dancehall beats then that he was on? No, he had competition. And there were rhythms where the original 90s artists them lead him on the original dancehall beat them. More than one, more than two, more than three, more than four times. But when the beat changed to accommodate Vybz Kartel style, it was lights out for him, lights out maybe for we. Because we can't follow him on them beat there. When the beat changed to Take Body Girl, it took me easy, we aren't it. The beat them changed. It was more difficult not to go in the studio and sing melody like Romy and Head Zion, them type of flow there. The flow changed. We couldn't go up no key anymore. So I didn't even forget now the key we have to go way up to which part we know want a friend there. Our galleys them there way up in some way out key. If it even sound good on the rhythm them cause we can't rap. Cartel them can rap. We cannot rap. And another last point I'm gonna make. When Cartel them a record, yeah, they had the studio set up or the session set up away. Where them go and them do one line and then go back and them do the next line. I recorded Vybz Kartel. So them them do one line and then go back and then do one next line. And then go back and then switch from track to track. Right? That is the reason why when he hits the stage, is not the same thing you maybe hear on the record and is not as dominant as the names that we speak about on any stage. Because before he went to prison, he was around doing stage shows with all the greats then. You know, the Gaza fans them, you would have to tell me which stage show or shows him take over the beanie them and over the killer them and over the greats them. Why? Because his style of music is different. If you put him on tracks and him go over stadium, yeah, he may tear down the place. But if you put him on bands, it's night and day. So dancehall is not just about how many hit songs a person have or who are the best lyricists. Dancehall is not that. Dancehall is a thing you have to have the essence to. It has to have the feel to. It has to have all of them things that will come with it, the performance. Everything comes together, and that's why it's named dancehall because it comes from round the turntable.
All right. So Subi, the first segment of your conversation, right? Really and truly still, Vybz Kartel was on the rhythms with everybody else, right? Yes, you have a lot of mixtapes with him. Him do a lot of hip hop, him do a lot of mixtapes and hip hop rhythms, especially in the early part of the 2002, 03 them time there as well. Even 01 when he did have some mixtape where them did underground still, but a lot of hip hop.
The Scratchy B mixtape them, that is how he started out. He was rapping,
So I'm just saying, even like the 50 Cent Get Rich or Die Trying.
Exactly.
And I'm reading them, but watch this now. Most of Vybz Kartel songs them is pan some juggling dancehall, some juggling rhythms.
But
not him alone depend on other dancehall artists depend it I have songs.
All right, Imhotep, let me say something in
the
response.
Authentic dancehall beats them. The authentic dancehall beats them. Yeah, I'm not gonna say there's no rhythm where him take where original dancehall, but if you go back and listen to the dancehall beat them with Kartel and the greats them depend. The Sean Paul, the Vegas, the Beanie, the Killer them, the TOK them, the man them with bossing a dancehall. Them give him problem on them beat them still.
That's fine. No, that's okay with me. No, but
the reason why is not that easy. I'm just telling you. It's just like if you put me on an R&B beat to sing like Usher them, me not go sound like good like Usher them. Under my style, under my type of
Imhotep, me just want to chime in for say a little piece in response to what Vegas has said. All right. You see, to me, this is my perspective. You see, in the 2000 segment, this the music start to change right about the new millennium. And coincidentally, Kartel and Marshall did have a song with them said this is the new millennium, a different thing are going. Marshall and
And
you
the funny
see
thing
around
about
that era there?
the song they do. But
Eh?
you don't understand no, say the funny thing about that song, not to cut your wisdom. I think that was done in '02. You get what I say?
Yeah.
Got you.
'02. Yeah, '01 this one. Yeah. Yeah, '02. I'm more '02, yeah.
Right.
So it's like to me, I wanna say them facilitating, but let me tell you what started to happen. You see, right in the late 90s to 2000, dance style start to have more and more collaboration and link with hip hop, and more hip hop sounds are coming to dancehall, more hip hop flows are coming to dancehall, and so this so right at like a juncture right there. So if you notice when time Lenke come with theme beat, Duale, early 2001 there, so people would have said that are not dancehall. So this conversation about not being dancehall originate from long time, you know. Then you have Dan Carleone come up with theme thing where him change the BPM. Dan Carleone beat them don't sound like 90s dancehall.
Right, true.
It don't sound so. If you listen to it, and me not think I necessarily just for accommodate Vybz Kartel, one could say that, but me think I'm more the sound itself a change to incorporate hip hop more. And the people them.
What happened was, you know, sorry for cut your wisdom, but what happened was, I agree with it, and there's never said them willfully change the sound to accommodate them. But you see, when Cartel start peak or start dominate, or the producers them realize that the Cartel is the man where them need to get on them rhythm for them rhythm bus, then more sound started coming out now, and then it just transformed into that new sound. So even when we went back to the original dancehall pattern, it started.
So yeah, say then a Cartel changed the game from the 90s there, so then you are Mona say you'd have same change, you'd have say he helped for change it then. Or was like a catalyst then?
No, influence a change.
Okay.
But it is evident to know, even this is how of a great artist he is. He even changed the sound from where Steve McGregor them and Renaissance them did I go with it too. That is how they look at the hip hop something more here the youth them with it. Remember I said that I come from the song when him sing with the girl that said take your virginity, and Cartel come breed her and them song there. And they are not me in a party and me I listen to some Cartel. I never even hear yet. And the people them are sing them up. Me never hear them song there yet. And I know dance, I'll beat them the fun.
All right.
You can say one thing.
Let's say a quick thing, the street talk, and then maybe give you back the mic, right? When it comes on to Cartel at that time, because remember, you know, quick and fast street talk, 97, 98 was when there was a cultural shift in Jamaica. Cable TV was more prevalent. Remember, you know, satellite dish was king. It was the average person couldn't afford one, never have one. Rich people can afford it. 97 there and about, cable started to dominate the place in a way. We started to get exposed to the hip hop in terms of the visuals and the whole
the general.
Them and the whole them. That kind of change, that kind of influence the hip hop in a dancer too, because it transcended into the dancehall.
Let me tell you the biggest thing will happen. I'm a say it and get natural and they cut me off. I will for them cut me off. Now tell you what happened, bro. Steely and Cleavy them come from ghetto. Tony Kelly them, Dave Kelly them come from ghetto. Them never have no cable. And I grew up with no TV. Them learn to play music through practice, or somebody take them under them wing, hang out a studio, so forth and so on. So them start playing music from them a little boy. What happened was Dan Carleone uptown, Steve McGregor them uptown, Jordan them uptown. So a bag of uptown producers entered the dancehall space. And I saw the sound change because them youth that grew up with TV in them house. So Renaissance them. When we go to Renaissance them, yeah, them I listen to Eminem, brother. The first time you hear Eminem, of a Renaissance them, brother. So you have to understand that the sound that came into dancehall came from uptown.
You can say one thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go
Make a
through,
quick
yeah,
street
yeah.
talk, say a quick thing there.
All right. Based upon how me analyze the music, when the rhythm them start to change and start swing to hip hop, you have a rhythm named Trilogy. See? And you can just go back and listen about the rhythm them. You see,
You a song on it now, man.
Which rhythm that? Give it, yeah, we remember
When
that.
the song on
when
it
the
now.
smoke clear, when the smoke clear,
And the
Oh,
one
see?
last
yeah.
one.
Yeah, when you listen to rhythm,
Yeah.
you see me? And then now, when it 2000 start fully now, John have a rhythm named G string. See me? We born here say, what going on? Yeah, there tonight." When you listen to the rhythm there, then you start have the lanky them jump out now with the dually. And then after dually, you have when name
Remember
Dan Carl.
scatter rhythm them, you know.
Yeah, Dan
No,
Carl come
bro.
with the modern.
Fact one on the pan dance already, brother.
But even what 21 them street talk.
I say everybody will listen to this can go back and listen to the rhythm them when I talk.
No,
You
no,
see?
me not tell me know the rhythm, bro. Cup, cook, cook, cook.
As,
Dance, bro. The
as
sound
me
we
say,
are talking about, the sound we
yeah,
are talking about, bro.
yeah,
The sound
Him
we are
a
talking
talk
about.
when the BPM start change, man.
The
Like
thing
with
with
Dan
BPM about
Carleo.
the drum pattern them change and
when I
everything.
talk about now,
Make him finish
when
it,
I
man.
talk about when I talk about now, because I say, man, everybody can listen back with him like that. But here what going now. The part where Vega say now, when me a pre, because you say even the rhythm have to chase back to the Punani, you know. And you just mentioned say even when the tech body, which is the thunderclap with the Renaissance and rhythm, that means it, when by jump pattern change, they say, you know, I mean I go over the steps. You see me? And Sean Paul it big
Renaissance.
on the steps. And Sean Paul it big number 2 on Billboard on the steps. So that means I say we can't go look on the dancer rhythm based upon where you are set.
No, steps with him on the dance hall now. And the the marching with him on the dance hall.
You
You know,
see?
understand, you know, Renaissance them what me explain to you is if you even hear a Renaissance them find them rhythm there, you know. Right? And some sample them find and some machine, you know.
Me
Are
agree
them
with you.
are them just are them
It's a
do
Vegas.
all the rhythm is a loop lengthy fine, you know.
All right, me agree with you now,
You
but
see
here when me
rhythm
I
when
say,
you cool the dance rhythm,
me
you
just
say
take the
cool
point
the
and you make
dance.
it talk. Mr.
Hold
Vegas.
on, you say cool the dance rhythm. Cool the dance rhythm is a sample scatter fine, you know.
I want to say, so you can, I mean, I got to mute and make you go and talk. Me agree with you, say them not sound like dancehall, you know. No sound, I say, me not gonna say no sound like dancehall. Me agree, say them not have the book, right? But the problem I have is by you saying them on the dancehall, so you know what I mean? Cause I remember say you say cartel, not do dancehall based upon the rhythm them change. I mean, I say all these rhythm we identify now, at them Sean Paul use go on Billboard, and at them we have a Sean Paul that the original dancehall.
Right. The reason why Sean Paul come on the dancer, right? Because in bust with the buzz rhythm, in bust through the Tony Kelly's them and all them things. So of course, you're gonna find in all our catalog some rhythm when a dancer rhythm, but predominantly Sean Paul is a dancer artist from the 90s. So that's why him get classified under there. So but if Cartel was from the era where Cartel them come from and never did I do them 90s dancehall, then he would not have been a dancer artist. So
More
if me now start sing on the trap beat them with the youth them I do, I'm gonna find out a one song. We no can't use that and disqualify me from being a dancer artist. So we are talking about being a dancer artist. You know? Remember saying, you know, we are talking about the essence of dancer. We are talking about how the melodies them used to swing and how the structure of the songs them that was important too. So even most of the dancehall songs them back in the days, I find out say the rhythm gave you the way how you're supposed to sing on the rhythm. So when you put on the rhythm, the first thing come up in your mind, or the first thing you hear is the chorus. Now when you listen to when the rhythm changed, right, and it went to take booty girl, get it me easy, we are good, you know me easy. It more coming like you know hear no chorus are coming in your mind, you know feel the essence, the same vibe we used to say, yo, the rhythm will give you a chorus. The rhythm will give you something to make the people them sing out. Everyone falls in love. Sometimes it's just like we never get that no more. You understand me? I say so at that it's not just about Sean Paul go sing pan two of the rhythm them outside of the dancehall era. He's a dancehall artist. Being Man sing for hip hop rhythm a foreign to with Neptunes them. Him a dancehall artist because him come from the 90s. Him come from the dancehall school.
So I say move forward and
Emma,
No, but
me
it goes
can
to
say a
show,
quick thing.
a quick thing there. It
Gotcha.
goes to show again to that you can be one artist that does multiple genres too, right? And also, not because the rhythm might not be considered traditional or organic dancehall, it means it's not a dancehall song. You understand me? I say, or it doesn't fit the genre. So right there, so still there will be differences in opinion. I would want to say,
The rhythm decides the
Me
genre.
don't want
Remember
me
that.
don't want to say a
no,
little thing
no,
before.
but Subi, if the rhythm decides the genre, right?
Right.
And the genre is a composition of rhythm and lyrics and them things too.
Yeah,
That's
but the
what
rhythm
defines the genre.
the rhythm decides the genre because if I take Edzai and put on a techno rhythm and it hit, I'm not gonna call it a dancehall tune.
No, it's gonna be a techno, right?
Right. So the
Right.
rhythm decides the genre. But what I'm saying to you, the reason why flex and them tune there, if we did change from them time they when Cabra them do flex and gone that direction there, then we'd have change the genre. The thing about it is we did not change with Dave Kelly them and went into that direction. Yeah, if you will come and try build back to rhythm like flex and you have two look a copycat so they can go billboard too. But it just never work. Even when the record labels them were Richie Stevens them with the pan, even when they try to duplicate the same vibe with Richie Stevens and Cabra, it never work. Yeah. So what I'm
My
saying is
person,
dancehall stands supreme, and if you should put Cartel in the same class with Buju, Beanie, Shabba them, and put on the rhythm, Cartel can't go around them in a half school.
Yeah, but
I mean,
that's
there's
not the
no
only
question.
criteria though that I got used
That
that
is one of the, but that is a
yeah, but
major
that
one.
is not the only one. That the thing
Bro,
you
but
get what me asking.
bro, that is a major one. A
All right,
major one.
all right, because I got anything to know something. I gonna make Brando does say a quick thing, because they want to say a thing, and then King Uzziah want to say a thing as well. So go to Brando and then
yeah,
King Uzziah, and we are gonna iron it out.
yeah. For me, still, me hear what Mr. Vegas I say, but for me, still, I mean, dancehall has been a genre that has incorporated several things, several different sounds from the 80s to the 90s to the 2000s come up. Me wanna take Cartel out of dancehall and say him is not a dancehall artist or him never did that do dancehall. I wanna say that because you still at the time who did I say Cartel now do dancehall? Like who did I so where him did I do then? The other
Yeah.
artists them where him
We
did
are
I do?
we've been talking about the sound, the changing of the sound from Cartel and
Mm-hmm.
from Renaissance, them the Uptown youth them stuff. They must have get banned by Dan Carly under them, brother. You have to understand, so when you just know me now on social media, I preach something a long time ago. And I was not alone. Danny Brown said the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Cleve, where originate Punani rhythm, said the same thing.
Yeah, but all right, may I show you something, my general? If you feel listen to 80s rap and you
Mm-hmm.
listen to 90s rap and you listen to
Mm-hmm.
2000 rap, them are gonna
Mm-hmm.
sound way different. There's a lot of elements that change. One of them sound more reflective. I bounce on the street, everywhere I see, people on the beat, and then no. And then when you forward to the biggie them part, and so I got Broly's on the and then when you forward to the TI them part, you hear them have
What?
a different sound, and
Oh,
so
Tiago.
and
Oh,
even the
Tiago.
beats, hold on, no man.
Tiago. Oh, Tiago. Oh, Tiago. Let's tell you. Oh, Tiago.
TI are more. Me can't remember right now, but the TI them.
All right,
They all right. Hold on, the 50 Cent. If you listen to 50 Cent beats, the hip hop sound, the 50 Cent sound, right there, so that's a early 2000. Ja Rule. The beat them and the way how them deliver don't sound like 90s, early
no.
90s hip hop slash rap.
Ja Rule was doing R&B. Remember, you have hip hop and R&B. Ja
All
Rule was
right,
No,
doing
so
no,
R&B.
man, but
all right, look
absolutely.
pa.
But no, but hold on there. When Ja Rule did holla holla, all my niggas get ready to give that the R&B. That
No,
But,
that's hip hop.
But when him start,
In my
was
hip hop slash, alright, use the
But he
50
was more
Cent.
hip hop. He was more designated.
Well, no, make we nitpick on one person. Make we look on 50 Cent, then where we sure the hip hop. When you listen to the beats where 50 Cent, remember the same Dr. J this, you know, where did I do? Snoop Dogg music come up right up, you know. You can find me in the club, body full. That are still hip hop, you know. That are still hip hop, you know. In flow. Hold on, man.
They not doing that type of music.
Vegas, hold on a little, no. Me just say the flow where 50 come with and the sound round the Eminem time. Nowadays, everybody want to talk like they got something to say. But then it comes out when they move the lips, the flow and the beats them where did I go on in early 2000s sound completely different than where Biggie them did I do. But we never change it and say this is not hip hop.
I totally disagree.
You
I totally disagree.
If we have a pre-say, all right, watch out, that means if we read him then change from that. Hold on the 1 second, my lad. If we read him then change from, if it stop being dancehall and everything change from Dan Carly on them and Renaissance them and scatter them and even birch them, that means from this no more than every listen back, every check back, no more dancehall wouldn't make back till left side and Esco to throw back Gigi then.
But the thing is, you know, street talk. All the people them. 1 second, Subi. You said that you said Danny Brownie spoke against it, or I mean, speak on the matter, and others speak on the matter, but they failed to give it a name at the time.
That was not their responsibility.
No, but the thing is, you know, the people who are identified in the
genre, the creator has
to
give it its name, bro.
From it. No, what I say?
But the creator has to give it its name.
No, but what I know, Vybz Kartel acknowledge a dancehall him do. So him acknowledge a dancehall him do. Everybody acknowledge a dancehall him do. So at the end of the day, him create nothing in terms of a new genre. So until
but
him
it is
a name, then
but you can't use that because me could have say a pop me do.
No, but I mean, if it makes sense, it's gonna make sense. You can say it, but doesn't make sense.
All right, when Drake them and Future them come around in a late 2009, the sound start change again. The people them start complaining about auto-tune. The people them start talking about the 808 them were then so the sound start. It did change from early 2000 with T.I. them now, so you know. But me just I say when you bring up what name I know, we sing he gave us drinks, T-Pain. In the T-Pain time in the so the hip hop this start to change again.
Yeah, man. Then
I mean, not talk about just the flows of the artists them and the auto-tune. Me I talk about the beats them. If you listen to them beats don't sound not like early 90s. But the point to me I say is, sorry if you use a hip hop reference, but may I show you that hip hop come like a brother. We never say at the time, and I'm sure you have 1 or 2 people that say so, but the majority of the consensus never say this is no longer hip hop. Or yeah, you have Jay-Z them as a dead to auto tune, and you have some man never burn out certain sound and thing because they want it sound like, you know, probably how it sound. Hey to the Izzo. Alright, listen to Age to the Izzo. Them song they will dominate this, so DMX them. And fast forward and listen to Kanye West them sound. In at the time, bro, that no sound nowhere near. So the point to me I say is that music always evolve through information and technology. And the more people are exposed to different sounds and different type of instrumentation and different something, that the sound are gonna move. But me not think because there are changes in the sound, that means the genre automatically change.
That means the mobile could never be a dancehall artist either.
No, but as me say again,
no, the whole of this have a cut out to a dancehall, me G.
No, but the thing is, you know, what's this now? Some rhythms, fine, they were not dancehall rhythm, but guess what? The songs were dancehall songs. And
the girls them love me so. From them telephone at Dan Carly one. Me understand that we are more hip hop sound.
Yeah, that sound hip hop. Yeah.
Them reading them me understand, but me just look on the whole rest of them from Renaissance and Dan them to a dancehall, and it just have a different swing to it, brother. Because guess what? Even if you got dance, brother, you them. Can remember Elephant they have dancing song from the way them reading the thing, brother.
Yeah, yeah, man, 100%, man.
The mad instrument, prayer links, the mad instrument, and the word them something, brother. Dance, man, have dancing song, the word them with him there, no.
Yeah, man.
Bro, let me tell you what.
Mad guitar, the whole of them with him there, no. Where then them a make,
Bro,
man,
you see music, you see music, my general, music work off of inspiration is a hard form. You see, if two man forward and them do something and it work, you gotta have two more man forward and say, I try off of this, you know, because I see them two man do it and it work, you know. And some music stay. Whether in a sound, whether in a rhythm. Me remember when the six them boss. Man a link 6 producer for 6 rhythm. And when them get the rhythm, man a complain and I say, but how me not sound like Squash? How me not sound like Ragging King? And some man I say, because at the time, that are the sound where I work, 2019. So, when me ask, yeah.
All right. Scatter have a real name, Dancehall. We are not afraid. All them are do we Tief you.
So that
Yeah,
dance
Well,
rhythm.
before I start this, but
That
remember, say, man,
a dance rhythm.
Yep, the dancer rock. Doom, doom, doom.
That is
Of
a dance.
course.
That is
Yeah,
a dance
doom,
rhythm.
doom, 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 doom,
You're
doom,
crazy,
doom, doom,
brother.
doom. Come on, of course, the dancer rhythm.
Brother, that is not a dance rhythm,
You're
brother.
not
That's
afraid.
a foreign
All
rhythm,
them
brother.
matches and having up them
Dancer
face.
rhythm. Subi. Dancer
Brother,
that better.
that is not a dance rhythm, bro. It's a foreign rhythm, bro.
Doom, 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 doom.
Yes.
Dancer rhythm that, man.
Bro,
Dancer
that is
rhythm.
not that, bro. That is
But
not
in
dance,
have the
bro.
in have the baseline
bro,
where would have
man.
come on to the
In
90s.
have
Me
the
kind of
drums,
same like
bro.
that. So.
That have
Brother,
the
stop, man.
baseline, man.
Stop, bro. That's the drums, them and everything is not dancehall, bro. Just like the bug rhythm is a hip hop rhythm, Dave Kelly them play over, brother.
That is a
Mr.
dancer,
Vegas,
in my opinion,
we
still.
can't.
Brother,
No
it's
man,
not
I
a
hip hop that.
dancehall rhythm,
All right,
bro.
you see in a 2000, all right, you see Vegas just say the bug, bro, you see right there, so something me would have love to know what happened in a 98. Cause Vegas, you suppose why your perspective? Because you was 98.
Me I tell you what, bro.
All right, so I'm
Listen,
Subi.
bro.
1 second, Subi, right? Me just gonna make King Uzziah say a quick thing and then it's over to you. I'm there a long time and you want to say a thing. Right? All right, cool. So, Brando, remember your question I asked Subi what go on 98 them time there? May I make King Uzziah say a quick thing and then Subi can respond to that. Go to King Uzziah.
Yeah, that's all. I just want piggyback where Brandon they make a good point when I say hip hop and dancehall is like brother and sister. We have to understand say both genres
Two
borrow
brother,
from each other.
two
Yeah,
brother.
them borrow from each other because hip hop start by a dancehall a Jamaican, Cool Earth, him create hip hop and him use the same coming from dancehall era and him use the turntable them and create hip hop. Right. So we always like have a fusion of both. You can hear intertwine in both. So you can't say dancehall, you will hear a little hip hop take with dancehall as well. So when the music started to change, it was just a little influence with them add on to the original dancehall and it evolved. But it's not like it evolved in such a way where it lose the essence of the original dancer. So the reason why you can't call it a different genre is because it not changed to the level where it's a complete different thing. It's just add-ons and tweaks. Because like Branda said, music is always been like that. Just like how you hear a little Afrobeat touching at some song. It's just always been like that. Music always take from each other, but the essence of the culture was still always there. Because at the end of the day, Bounty Killer, Beanie Man, the whole of them was on those rhythms. All you the pan whole of them rhythm that's swoopy. Power cut on the whole of them. So to say it's not called exactly. Exactly. So you can't just say exactly. So you can't just say it evolved to the point where you can't call it dancehall. It never evolved to that level. You understand? So where you can't say it changed to the point where you have to name it a different name. It never been like that. First of all, when even Kartel start to change it, everybody know it changed. But there's a different flow of dancehall. When they do all of them are come up, do all of them people still are dance and everything same way. Go right back up to 2010 with Movado and Kartel them dancehall still run hot same way. So, and what we can agree with though, if you say right now, it changed so much that maybe you can't say maybe the new era you know really changed to a point where it lose the original essence completely. That would agree with you with. But the Kartel time till now, That whole era there, you have to call that dancehall. There's no way you can call it nothing different from that. You understand? But the new era now, we will leave that alone, kind of my thing that. But the sound did change to the point now where you can say them youth are now, you can literally call for them thing a different
All right,
genre now.
my
You
general.
understand?
May I show you some? You see the change, what did that happen at the time? You know why the change never just stand out different than oh that say boy them come with a different name and say trap and so. May I show you a thing? You see at the time when Vegas attack, check from 2005 to 2006. Capleton still a fine it in Boston and 90s. Sizzler the same, Bounty the
Sizzler
same,
still a fine,
Buju the
Bunty,
same,
Beanie.
Bounty the
Yeah,
same. So they were still able
they were still
to
able.
maneuver the chain same way. You get what me I say? But if you forward to know how much artists in a 2020, I say 2019 to 2024 were able to find its were boss in the 10 years prior to that. Say 2009 and so. I
Yeah,
just cartel alone.
I just cartel alone.
You see, 1 minute when I make my point, and the next minute when I contradict on yourself, right? Because, but I could go back to the hip hop argument we make, right? Not because the man them change them style of rapping and start sing J, like how we sing J. But I must say,
Right, they
DJ
keep
used
that
to
from
get,
we. Exactly.
no, I must say, no, I'm not saying that. I must say, DJ used to be more choppy, like on sound system, and then stitch them and bury them. Started to sing J, right? Basically, in a DJ style, them are singing a DJ style. So, but the bed never changed. The foundation did not change. You see, once you move the foundation, you can't call it the same thing. If you change the drum and the bass, it's no longer the same, bro. You can't call it the same thing. What happened with hip hop? The man them start sing instead of the straight. Back in the days, LL Cool J them style of rapping. Them start more sing the rap them, but they still have the drum pattern.
Yeah, but the thing is, Nasubi, taking away the drum and the bass does not take away the song being a dancehall one.
You take away the drum and the bass, Imhotep, you take away the mother, brother.
No,
You
what
can't
I'm
call it dancehall no more,
you
bro.
take away an aspect of it, but it's not the end all
Brother,
and be all.
if
That's
you take away the main ingredients out of the pot, brother, we are call it my youth.
no, but it's not the end all and be all. That's all me I say still.
But brother, without the drum and the bass,
All
without the
right,
drum and
so
the
all right, so I'm gonna
because
ask,
remember saying it.
question.
One second,
Flex.
one second. Remember saying it, Imhotep. The phrase them when you take off from this, you can play them by hip hop beat. If you take away the drum and the bass, you're left with the guitar and the keyboards them. You can play some other beats and them work, So what I'm saying to you is if you remove the foundation, bro, the drum and the bass, you can't call it the same genre, bro. So what happened was the man them me not talk a one of rhythm or a different producer around us of sample a rhythm like when them find Sling Thing rhythm in a keyboard and a bag of man voice on it, right? What I'm saying is when them started moving away from the authentic sound of dancehall, there were no one or hardly any producers where the producers them are Danny Brown go church, Steely drop out, Shams them come a foreign, Dave Kelly come a foreign, Tony Kelly them come a foreign. All the great producers them left. So we were left with the uptown youth them a group on hip hop. So we lost the feel.
Mr.
Elephant
Vega,
worked.
let me
Let me
push
land.
back 1 sec.
Let me
I
land,
got you,
please. You
got
can
you.
you
no,
can
just hold
cut
on,
me.
King
You can
Messiah. Yeah.
you can yeah. Elephant them work because elephant them do that something there. Signal the plane, and it work because they're reading them had energy, right? Keep it on them, find a one tune and a fire links them. But if you notice, keep it on more dominant songs them. A dance rhythm him find them pan. Beanie Man them, and when them go back round a rum and Red Bull, round a Shawnees, we give them back a dancehall rhythm with the same dancehall drum pattern and bass line. then find Rum and Red Bull and
But
Future Sex and
Vegas,
good time.
Vegas, round 2000 to 2006, Beenie Man find whole heap of it.
Man wish
I never,
man wish with him.
whole
What's
heap of
name?
rhythm, whole heap.
Name them.
All right,
And the
Scooby, him
best
find it there so.
yeah,
The song will go up on Billboard. Welcome the king of the dancer. Come here, go again.
Dancehall, that was Tony Kelly build that, bro. Dancehall straight.
All right, hold on now. Whole heap of song, man.
Them tell one bag of lies and I sell them some fies. You get me? I say, yeah, that.
Yeah, but
that's what I'm saying.
the point is round.
We
All
find
right,
one
just
or two
round.
songs, you know, but we were not the most. We were not dominating, you know. We find we don't want a friend and Gyalis and the next one from around thing.
I am blessed.
No, man, I am blessed a dancer. Still trying to build that. But we don't want a friend and Gyalis. Yeah, but may I show you how much of a struggle it was to even find a chorus on the beat. It was the hardest challenge.
Yeah, Vegas, but many things say it's a struggle because the genre changed. I think it's a struggle because
the artist not changed.
No,
the artist not changed, not the rhythm. Or the artist not changed. Give me 1 second, Mr. Vegas.
When I have to listen, brother, with my artist and I tell you something, I tell me side of the artist. I'm telling you, when we no
give me 1 minute.
Well, Mr. Vegas making points.
We no longer could go to the studio, and like when we hear heads eye rhythm and the melody just come. When we hear even when I sing at work on them tune, if I hear the rhythm, the melody just come to you. But when we go to sing past Steve McGregor rhythm, me have to find one key where they way up in a G. If you can't swell them note there, you go there on the lower octave to the G. We're down here so and down there so we can't hit down there so. It's either you go up at the G or
you still can't go back. The music change and the young youth then find out something that we are up on them rhythm the better.
Yeah, but all right, hold on now. Me go put in 1 point right there so.
Them a rapper attack.
Me go put in 1 point right there so. The song where Vybz Kartel sell gold with Fever Vegas. Who do you say is a dancer song that?
100%.
A dancer, good. So is it fair to say that Vybz Kartel show him dominance in both dancehall and when it swing? When the sound swing?
But what I'm not saying him was dominant in at the time when dancehall.
Yeah, but all right. Yeah, but here, all right, but hold on. Here the further point.
He was not. He was not the most dominant.
But let's use
but it changed when he dominated. So he never get the only chance he get.
Run left. Him distance himself from the field when the sound changed. You couldn't follow him on the new sound.
But even
Mr. Vegas.
But you say him did have one advantage then. Like you basically said that him had an advantage.
150%.
Give me 1 minute, Mr. Vegas, right? May I ask you a question, right? All right.
Somebody said something about the good life with him.
Yeah, about the good life with him. All right, what about the good life? That means remember say you said that a dancehall in the brother. Remember say Kartel dominates the life.
It's self-explanatory, bro. In the lead. You know same take the reading from everybody. I Am Blessed is the biggest song from the reading, bro.
But listen up, all right. During in the time when the rhythm did just drop, Imam go over there on the rhythm strong, brother. Even when they go over street.
But general, but you missed the point. If we had kept the music there to I Am Blessed, jump pattern and dancehall feel, more artists would still be dominating on those beats as
stick up, Mr. Vegas, stick up in there, sir. Did
Vegas dominate Pana rhythm there?
Yeah, but you are one out of the many.
In a matter of 1 or 2, brother.
You still can't dominate.
But I'm telling you the challenge, how challenging it was to even find a chorus. It was difficult to write for.
Can you hear me?
The rhythm became so difficult to write for. We can't write for them. We not feel it. We have to put some melody with it.
How comes Kartel? Is it that Kartel is so special where him could have find it's easy upon the change? and
Because
on the 90s
it
dancer.
would have been easier for Cartel because Cartel a rap.
Because
Yeah, but how comes
Just
him
like
could
just
adjust
like when him come
himself
out of
to
prison,
the 90s sound?
just like when him come out of prison and he say and him rap the song about the thing through the window. And rap that, bro.
But what
well,
am I
He
well on
was
the street
what,
talk,
he
more I well on
he
the street
was a
talk, more
good
I on
art.
this out for a second, right? Well on the Brando. All right, so Mr. Vegas, just one question
Right,
before you go forward. So
right.
the criteria for the dancehall, you're saying that is the rhythm alone, that the essence of dancehall is surrounded by just the rhythm alone? That's what you're saying?
It starts with the rhythm.
Yeah, but it's not only the
It's
rhythm.
not the
That's how we say
No,
it.
it's
right.
not.
It can't.
Right,
No, it's not only the rhythm.
right,
100%.
right.
Okay,
It,
So
but
so
the essence has a lot to
so
do with it.
I
That is the
the
reason why. That's the
dancehall.
reason why. Well, that's the reason why when Cartel sing over Mama and you put it beside Baby Wayne one, the essence gone. The fact anybody will fear to music and I go
yeah,
this this
yeah,
this.
but you never really sing it over like that. You might sing it in a theme style. You never do say I must
Bro,
sing it in
bro,
a
bro, bro, bro,
theme
bro.
style.
Bro, he wasn't trying to. It don't matter how style he might try singing that.
Even
The
Grant Boy,
essence,
But Mr.
the
Vegas,
essence
dancehall, the
gone.
essence of dancehall was originated in. It's because they used to DJ in at the dancehall live.
I,
That's the
well, I
essence of
know.
No,
dancehall, you know.
Well,
essence
I
don't
know.
mean that,
Me,
bro.
me
That's not that
hear,
the
me
essence
hear
mean.
Vegas. Well, on the Vegas. Me
It
hear you say
wasn't just
something
the
a while
beat;
ago.
it was the actual dancehall, live
yeah, but
dancehall, and they used to
Mr.
DJ.
Mr. Vegas, me hear you say something like I want to ask you. So when
Mm-hmm.
time you say him rap it versus him DJ it, and you say him rap not DJ. So I'm ask you, in terms of like where Lieutenant Stitchy they are doing, where Papa San they are doing, rap them did I rap or them they are DJ?
Who?
Lieutenant Stitchy and Papa San. Them
Stitching
did I
them,
rap?
stitching. Papa San was DJing like
Sit
hardcore
down on top of the
DJ.
rhythm, sit down on top of the verge, and
Yeah, but the
you would have
problem
said
was
that would have been more. Mhm.
Papa San used to DJ like around sound system, DJ. Where Stitching them start. That's why he never find as much hit songs as Stitching
Yeah,
them.
but me
Stitching
I
them
say,
learn.
but the flow, but me could talk about that
yeah.
flow there.
It,
Would you say that was a dancehall flow at the time, or that more sound like a hip hop flow?
whatever Papa
Like
San,
yeah.
maybe also talk one of the lyrics then, but Papa San used to do the same. Everybody used to do that.
when me
Everybody
I
used to
say,
do that.
you know,
Yeah, but
when
you
you
just
ask,
call it rap. And no, at the time a DJ, we say Papa San a DJ, or we say Stitchy a DJ.
No, but not because if them never do. How many girls we get to ready? What I'm saying is what it used to be. That's what I'm telling you. So the beat has a lot to do with it. You understand me? I say the beat has a lot to do with it. So when the beat turn to hip hop beats, and if you are rap on a hip hop beat, you gonna sound better than a man where I try sing J or DJ original dancer style on a hip hop beat.
All
one,
right.
Get what I'm saying?
one second, there. One to say, one point,
Hold on, I beg 10 seconds. Beanie Man pan the volume rhythm, right? That I want 21 them, right?
right.
Remember that Beanie Man they pan
Yeah,
the
man.
war
Yeah,
21,
man.
right?
Yeah, man.
Where Beanie Man did I do this a Subi? A dance hall?
What?
Pan the war 21, right?
Which
Beanie Man.
rhythm? Which rhythm? Which
Um,
rhythm?
I'm
volume.
man.
The
Not
volume
a,
Who?
rhythm.
Volume of dance, brother man.
All right. So what's it? Me actually if it's a dance hall Beanie Man that do pan a song, pan a rhythm there.
No, that's what I'm telling you. So the rhythm decides the genre.
No, but what I'm
From
asking is
from
what was Beanie Man doing on it? Same way, oh, yeah, say Cartel a rap a while ago, and you give the example, me I say pan the volume rhythm, right?
rapping,
From what 21
but
when
what
Beanie
I'm
Man was
saying
on
is
it, where him did I
no.
do
Me I said
DJ or
no.
in
Two
a
different
rap?
arguments you mix up. Me I say
No, me just
if
ask
you
if Beanie Man did a DJ or a
me
rap.
no remember which song him up on it. But what I'm
All right.
saying is
Him say, let me tell you, him say, cause I will join them at the mineral and stay at them funeral and salute them like a general, make them know bad man no
him a
partial.
rap on a dance and beat. But remember
All
the
right.
beat. Remember the beat decides the genre. We don't establish that already. But however, I'm saying to you, Cartel will dominate the hip hop beat. The market will change to because him rap. Majority of songs is rapping. Him is like Ja Rule them. Him is like 50 Cent them up in the club. Him are like the thing when I try compare hip hop with what we are talking about it's the total different. Hip hop, the rhythm, the beat them. If you listen to Dre production, then you can go back to some old time rhythm or some old time Dre Dre production, or even the new youth them, right? When all the drill, remember when the man them change to drill, them call it when them change it to. But if you go back to even the older R&B song, them what Ja Rule them used to do, you find so them did a sample. Eminem did a sample Through the Fire them, Shaka Khan them. So so not because you know here a man change him style of DJing or singing means that the genre change because what we established, the rhythm decides the genre.
But one thing I get to understand still, based upon where you asked Mr. Vegas, if you look into it, you know, all of the rhythm them will become some of the biggest rhythm them out of dancehall and the most successful out of dancehall. You try to tell me them on dancehall, you know. Going back from the dually to the steps and all these rhythm, you know. Going, yeah. So none of the biggest rhythm them will come out of dancehall, you know, based upon your argument, you know. Them on dancehall, you know.
A case,
The
a case can be made, you know what? A case can be made, you know. Because if you check it out, you know, Shaggy wasn't me. I know dancehall.
Right, and Angel, and as we say, Coolie dance.
Angel and the dancer. Coolie dance
Yeah,
and the
those
dancehall.
you can't consider those. Those are like different type of songs. Shaggy sang them. We're talking about real
It
dancehall.
wasn't me. It wasn't me. No, sir.
But,
Yeah, I
but,
know.
No,
but,
The
them they are
R&B that.
definitely hip hop.
but
Yeah,
the thing about
them
it,
the
but what,
R&B.
but, so remember, say,
No,
so,
my
so,
argument is
Yeah.
my argument is the Coolie dance, the dually, the steps, and all these rhythm them were are some of the most successful. We would always consider some of the raw dancehall, and the man they not do no dancehall. That's why them not cross over. No, based upon Mr.
me not,
Vegas argument.
no, I'm not, no, what I to say is, because them are do hip hop, it not crossover. Because the hip hop beat them, where them have to compete with, or the hip hop genre where them have to compete with, them can't make the rhythm as good as those hip hop producers.
Oh, like the new youth, them I
That
call
are
them thing chopping.
whatever them are do, when we build hip hop and try to compete with the hip hop market, we can't work.
I agree with you. No,
So
I
what
agree with
I'm
you with that. Yeah.
so if you have a coolie dance rhythm we totally sound different from everything, it have a space. If you have a dual rhythm we sound totally different from everything, it have a chance. If you have a flex rhythm we sound totally different from it, you know, sound like nothing in a dancehall, you know, sound like nothing in a hip hop, we can take it to radio. But we can't take a hip hop to radio. However, we can take a dancehall to radio like the Punani rhythm. And as I said, Beanie Man Rooney went to radio, Heads Eye went to radio, TOK them, Reggae Tune them go radio, Shaka Demus and Players Murder She Wrote go radio. So we can take dancehall to radio, but we cannot take hip hop to radio. Hence the reason why most of Cartel hit them never go which part Fever go. Because the hip hop them cannot go to radio. No matter how we
So
love
like
them in the bass market
like
and everything.
set me free, triple bunks and everything there. Them rhythm that's one like hip hop to you.
Can't
Yeah,
go
the
radio.
man say one of them the hip hop.
Yeah. Let me not try go radio with Gallus.
Bro, from Vegas basically I tell you say, all right, first thing Vegas I tell you say the whole of Steve na hip hop. So
It,
the whole of that clash
and
there.
it's not in fully hip hop, you know. It's that them try and merge some different
Yeah, it's
sound
like a
with it.
fusion between
Yeah, but
the
it was not fusion with dancehall. It was a fusion with dancehall. Them that keep
in
the
terms of
drum
the
pattern.
artist, yeah, I say.
No, them
The
that keep the
artist
drum pattern and the bass. Maybe them want to move so far away from the bass. I remember saying no, them start go, boom, 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 boom. You know, and the bass start sound like 808 bass. Boom, boom. You know, so they move so far away from the bass, and it's like reggaeton. Then I'm going to have a better example because some people still need a misconstrue through the point. If you listen to reggaeton, right? Because the reggaeton artists them know maybe I feel that place lawsuit, them are try and move away from the drum sound where them are used from over 30 years now from Dembow. Remember, say it's a dancehall drum pattern make Dembow,
Right.
you know, make reggaeton, you know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Reggaeton did not change the drum pattern. What they did, them change the phrase, the keyboard, the guitar. Sometimes them change the hi-hat, but them don't mess with the snare, the drum, and the bass. The snare, the drum, and the bass are the bases. the foundation. So when reggaeton now realize them a face lawsuit, they are now trying to move away from the sounds of the drum. So it's no longer reggaeton anymore. And the same thing happened to dancehall. Once we move away
But
from
if
the
we never
sounds
change
of
the
the
drum pattern,
drums, we
if we
don't
never change the drum
Remember,
pattern,
them have a thing in Latin trap, you know, too, you know.
you say if we never move away from the drum pattern, and that's why I say we not have the same feel, it don't have the same essence.
if we never
When
move
you
on the drum
listen to
pattern, we couldn't
Pepper,
have the steps.
when you listen to Pepper Seed, them you go if you're in a party and you put on 100 cartel for the night, it captures your mind. If you're in a party and you listen to 90s dancehall, it captures your soul. It's just like R&B from 80s, 90s or soul music. It captures your soul. If you listen to R&B after that, it captured your mind. You just think, boy, you want sex and you just want, but it not capture your soul. You know, you can listen to an R&B song and feel like you want to cry for your ex-girl. Even when Beyonce them coming at the thing, Beyonce them capture your mind. You know, listen to Beyonce and feel like you want to cry for your girl. You understand me? I say, you know, listen to Beyonce and feel like you want to fall in love. So you know, when I take, you say, take with the essence out of it, you take with the feel. When you take with the drums them and the bass, you take away the feel, bro. That's how we are argue. We not argue how great a man is at what he's doing. We not argue about how much hit songs you have. When people are try duplicate Michael Jackson, we don't get the feel. There's nobody can duplicate Michael. It's like the rhythm them when Michael has sing pan, just the beat them alone get you in a euphoric mood. Dancehall get you in a euphoric mood, brother. When you're in a stage show and you put on a cartel rhythm without cartel run out, and you put on a dancehall rhythm without no artist run out, you can tell the difference. People not stand up and put up phone. When we go a stage show with any, we just come from Barclays Center and you have the hottest dancehall artists them from 90s. You have the hottest new generation and ask them what happened. The essence of the beat get the people them crazy. When you put on bookshelf, people just start get
But
mad.
all of them reading there was classic and vibe. People remember the energy and everything. It was juggling. So I never know one song come on and then the rhythm done. It normally be like 1, 5, 6, 7. So the juggling
And
and the
why
rhythm them stay with the longer.
art, some art. I'm gonna leave on that point here. Coming around, mess up my voice. Last point I'm gonna leave on with. Ask yourself this question. Anybody will disagree with me, I say. Ask yourself this question. Why 10 artists were hitting on one beat when dancehall was dominant? When we had a dancehall era, compared to now, I just hear one song upon the rhythm then, or 2 songs. And the one and anybody else you go close to cartel run
Let me tell you why.
dead last.
Let me tell you why. Because when the artist them, all right, just give me a rhythm where a juggling the pan and you can use as an example. And we can explain to you why. Because if we even want to go playground rhythm, right? When people hear Nike here, that automatically hit song, right? In terms of the whole vocals and the melody and everything, right? When people hear Beanie Man Sim and they hear it. The rest of songs them pan it, even the Mad Cabra, the Spragga Benz, in a real life, those were all songs were it as well because those are very good songs
If we can,
as well.
when you hear one song, yeah, wait for the next one.
Right.
You know what I mean?
And if you even look at the next within them man where you have now Sucky Ducky if you win the name brand. Where is the name again, man?
Underwater.
Underwater.
Right,
Yeah.
now Sucky Ducky if you wear the name brand.
Yeah.
Remember say when we hear that I hear big fat fish and you get what me I say? Yeah.
Oh, you know,
but what I could make the same argument with Flex and Boom Bye Bye in a Rare Head and them something, you know. So what I'm saying, you have one-off situations. And of course, you know, a good amount of artists vibes on the playground reading, but two songs stood out, and playground, they just, you know, a different vibe. Like, it's you know, like, you know, the melody, like tenor them vibe, will just flow over the beat. But if you listen to the rest of the songs, then they're not classical.
Right, but you see,
With the point to the dancehall rhythm, then point to Pepper Seed, point to Punani rhythm, point to the
yes,
real
but
dancehall them.
yes,
But
but
they make
Subi,
a point. But they make a point about the start of the too. You know. It's pretty much the rhythm was so good. It was like one long song. 10 minutes are just you just listen to rhythm and whoever accompany it, you love it.
If
I
the,
really
right,
the
but
rhythm people love.
you know what, the Cabra and the Spraga grew upon us, but back in the days,
Right. Because the rhythm
when the
was so
rhythm
good, they grow.
when the rhythm did drop,
drop playground,
when the rhythm did drop,
yes.
and we are run out and we go dance, a two song play on the rhythm, bro.
No, but the first song, it's song,
Champa infiltrate too, but
no,
Champa
but
infiltrate.
the thing is, you know, the thing is not Subi. The first song them always start more time was always Nike.
No. What I'm saying is the Spraga and the Cabra and the Lugaman them and the Ray them, they were like part of
No,
the
but what
juggling.
my point is Subi, Nike here was the song to introduce the rhythm.
No, but what I'm
So they
saying to
use
you
it,
is,
yes,
you
but
know,
well, I
listen
know
what me I
Subi,
say.
man.
But listen what I'm saying.
Just listen to me, I say no
Yeah.
Subi as well to get my point now. What me I say is that pan the playground rhythm, Nike here was the song where they used started off the selector, this jockey, whatever, and Nike was a hit song too at the time. So it even carried, and then people knew that Beanie Man had Sim Simma on it, and the Cabra upon it, the Spragga upon it, Sean Paul upon it. It made all of them have hit songs, but Beanie Man and the Monster, but Nike here always
I'm
start off
Bro,
the rhythm there.
3 hit
back
songs
in
came
the
off
day,
the rhythm, bro. 3 hit
brother.
songs.
So them
Eh?
3 hit songs came off the rhythm, bro. 3 hit songs.
Which one? Which one?
And
You,
Infiltrate
Beanie Man,
Infiltrate was
Sean
not
Paul.
even a major. Infiltrate never
Yeah,
just be.
but that was more like a team
But
Mr.
Spragga get
Vegas.
Spragga hit song, man. Spragga
No
hit
man,
We have
Imhotep.
you got to talk about
Let me tell you
94.
about when we talk about juggling. So we talk about juggling, and of course you have rhythm where we say 100% authentic dancer, but of course artists did I find good song in time and whatever. What I'm saying is though, the real original dancer rhythm them, and if you want true the playground, you know them and them thing that because we did in a vibe, how we did in a environment then. When you're in an environment, and even if a new sound come, the artist them was so talented where them could adjust to the new sound and keep them original, authentic self, right? So whenever I hear playground rhythm and go up at Jeremy Harden and I say, you know, I wanna be the man for the girl and I wanna be. We never do that when we hear the hip hop sound. We stuck to the authentic dancehall sound. What happened now? When the man them change and go hip hop, come and say, you know, everybody now start find out say them can cheat the code. Man start going to studio, then put one line, then put on the next track, then sing one line,
Yeah,
then put on the next track, then sing one line. So them have multiple track running. So right now, so what happened this now? Everybody start like a rap thing. Cause so the rapper them voice, you know. It starts sounding more and more and more and more and more to hip hop. It starts changing, changing, changing till it becomes unrecognizable when compared to dancehall. That are the conversation. It started when the youth them, not a one of rhythm come like playground, not a one of rhythm come like coolie dance. Because I remember say after coolie dance we go back to reggae, you know. When the whole of the Rasta youth them come bust, Phantom Moja then come bust after coolie dance them, you know. Richie Spice then come bust after coolie dance them, you know, brother. So we used
And go through
to
that.
back and forth. Yeah, we used to go through different stages, different cycle. 1 minute I dance all around and when we see it I get out and the man them just go so boom and pull up a reggae rhythm and the reggae just run the world drop leaf.
Well,
You understand what I'm saying, bro? So when
both
them
of them
start
have their
move,
revenue at one point in time, you know.
when they start move now, right? They move. Dancehall no come back, brother. Reggae come back, you know, because Chronics them come. But Chronics them come
That's why
even
me
with that type of reggae. Well, I know. Watch this now. Chronics them come a reggae, you know. But guess what? Even though Chronics them sound, because some European them a play some Chronics them reggae song.
yeah.
You know. Guess what the difference with what happened with reggae? I see my point and I'm going left on now. The difference with reggae and what them do to dancehall, Chronics them, they kept the friggin' drum and bass.
But them call themselves reggae revival, so at least them did
It
not
no matter where they want to say, bro. What I'm saying to you, bro, even though
yes, them did not identify with reggae
even though
revival.
some uptown youth and some foreigners start build rhythm for them, them never change the drum. The other day, Chronics them try change the reggae drum, and none of the song no it. Go research it. Not one of them work. Chronics them try change the drum, and it no work. Them have to come back to the drawing board.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, Subi, even though the rhythms are not dancehall based on what you say, right? The songs, in terms of the
So
lyrics and composition,
you say I'm on that part bugle.
dancehall are.
What kind of
Just
artist
ask
would
me
that
question, Street time. Let me just ask my question so you can answer me, and then it's over to you. Yeah. All right. So for some of the rhythms where you are say either Vybz Kartel was on and they were not dancehall rhythms according to you. May I say based on the composition of the songs, like the lyrics and the cadence and the whole works. Is it dancehall or not?
The rhythm decide the genre, bro.
No, but the thing is that the rhythm is not the end all be all. So taking
But the
away
rhythm, but you can't not have a dancehall rhythm and say have a dancehall song.
No, but Subi, well, I know taking away a rhythm, right? Remember, I know taking away a rhythm is not taking away the genre in its entirety.
But you're taking away the sound.
Well, me get that part there, but at the same time, it's not
If the sound, brother, if the sound morphed, remember saying, you know, it's not like you modify the sound, you know. They morph the sound. It no longer has the same identity, bro.
But the pattern in which the artists, you know,
it doesn't matter because if I sing a song, when Barrington Levy went on Shine's song, Bad Boys Round the Corner,
right?
It was not a dancehall song anymore. A hip hop ton.
All right, so let me ask a question, Subi. When you and DMX and Sean Paul did that collab there, what genre was that?
I believe that's a dancehall rhythm because he came and he wanted a dancehall rhythm. Remember, so come and say he wanted a hip hop rhythm. He wanted a dancehall rhythm. You see? So maybe, of course, Tony Kelly may have played it with a little feel, but maybe it will have it'll be closer related to dancehall. Maybe even the bass. Because remember the bass I go boom, 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 I think. So
well, it kind of fast paced still, you know.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if Tony Kelly was experimenting. But guess what? It never bust.
All right, cool. All right, me make street talks a quick thing because I don't want to say a thing. Go to street talk.
Let's try to figure out still, because like all the artists like Bugle, what kind of artist would I say Bugle is now? Because when Bugle bust with exercise, that not sound like reggae, not sound like dancehall. Then he move on to Journey, you know, sound like
that was when Busy Signal them start doing I don't want to go to jail again.
Number. So
remember that little thing that when them change it to that are food them those are beats that they played off hip hop beats. But it suited Bugle style because remember Bugle, you know, never come with the traditional style of reggae delivery. Dancehall delivery. The closest him come to that is Masirani. The closest him came to that when Masirani do.
Right.
But Bugle is not that type of artist where.
Well, they really know hip hop sound. That's why I say what kind of artist would I look on him as? You know what I'm saying?
We wouldn't say him the king of reggae. Let's put it that way.
No, but if I ask you, what kind of genre him do?
We just put it that way, man. We would not say him as the king of reggae.
No, but that's the thing in the Subi. What's it going now? Based on how you being a purist, you know, I put it, it's gonna create a lot of ambiguity.
We would not say he's the king of reggae. Let's make it steer this, man.
What genre?
Make it steer this.
No, but we have to iron it out because
ignorance is not an excuse for breaking the law. He's not just left it there. So he's not the king of reggae. So if we were to come back to this conversation and say Bugle is the king of reggae, then we'll deal with that from there. The only reason why we're having this conversation, the only reason why we're having this conversation is because we're trying to point out that you cannot compare Kartel with Buju and Beanie and Shabba. Them would do authentic dancehall.
Right. So a person asks a good question for real. Munga, where Munga did do in terms of like the music?
Dan Carleone era, brother. We used to record them on dancehall rhythm. Them couldn't bust on dancehall rhythm, bro.
No, got you.
We used to record them on little capes. When Cape and them come vice with brother. Remember say how the whole place me lock up where Beanie Man do.
Yeah.
And we keep it and do. And when Beanie Man say, no girl can't see them for me yet. I want hip hop rhythm me sample.
Yeah, because the song is a hip hop. Remember there was an Indian song that was a hit song.
Bro, and me sample it, bro.
Yeah, me know. So because remember say you have Kakishiwa, she don't want a man fit, pum pum, Kakishiwa.
But guess what? You know how two songs end up hit pan a rhythm there? Me take them off a dancehall rhythm and fly them pan a hip hop rhythm there. Like where they do keep it on tour. I saw them songs hit, you know? Another them vice pan.
The keep it on was a hit song pan it, you know.
Who?
Say she want to care for me, man.
Yeah, man.
Then me take it off of the dancer with him and put it on it.
Oh,
but what I'm saying to you is, then the vice pan, another Beanie Man vice pan, the rhythm, keep it on a fly, me fly the keep it on.
Right.
But what I'm saying to you is, the whole industry never go with me in that direction. The problem was why we dancehall get left behind. And anybody can call it what them is if we say, we couldn't keep up with. I'm proud to say we couldn't keep up with Kartel. I'm proud to say that. I have no shame to say that. I not take when no other man greatness. The man created a genre, him dominate the genre. Whether it was easier or more difficult, that's immaterial. The fact still remains, say, we couldn't keep up with him. To this day, no Beanie, no Bounty, no Vegas, no Spraga. No, none of we could not keep up. No Shabba can't keep up with Kartel on them rhythm there.
But the problem was as well, you know, Kartel then at the same house, I do the same thing like everybody else. Like in the outside, I do it by himself and nobody else not do it. And that's why
no. Yeah, I missed the point.
What I'm saying is, Subi, right? If you look at it as well, if you evaluate it and you look and say, boy, you know, in catalog, right? Yeah, he have more dancehall songs where I hit songs than he even say, hip hop infused songs are hip hop.
No.
You get what I say?
No. Where you use it? Where you use it to measure that?
That's why I'm saying. If you evaluate the catalog and you realize more.
Oh, you're asking.
Right. So what I'm saying, if you evaluate,
because we already evaluate the catalog. That's why we not speak on Imhotep. Come on. So we do research before we talk, bro.
But based on its songs and the catalog, the problem is, is your interpretation of the dancehall genre.
It can't be my interpretation when the drum pattern and the bass is no longer there.
But that's the problem. The problem is you're taking away the rhythm, and what you're saying is that the rhythm takes away everything when the rhythm does not take away everything.
Sir, if the rhythm, if the bass, the drums, and the hi-hat gone, it cannot be dancehall anymore.
But based on the lyrics, it can be dancehall, and that's not dancehall.
You do not. So you take away the rubber or bass line from reggae until we say reggae.
No, I'm not talking about reggae. I'm talking about dancehall.
No, I'm asking a question. You take away the rubber or bass line from reggae and call it reggae.
No, me talk about dancehall. What I'm saying
Sir,
is
sir, 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 sir. Yeah, we talk about dancehall. May I ask you a
dancehall
question?
kind of different.
No, I'm
Dancehall,
asking you a question. I'm asking you a question. Do you take away the rubber dub? You take away that and call it reggae, see me?
I mean, I have heard songs when I have that do there and
All
them
right,
are
all
reggae.
right. Egyptian have a song that say, I can feel your pain. What kind of
Right.
song that?
Yeah. Big song, big hit song that too.
Me
Oh,
not familiar with the bass line or the type of drums with the pan the song.
all right,
It
all right,
got a
all right,
slow
all right,
down
all
rhythm.
right, all right. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you who have a big song on it. Irene, the Book of Life. You get what me I say? To life give praises in these infinite stages.
Rhythm name
I
slow
can't stop
down.
them wages. You get me I say? Yeah, if you can hear the beat.
I'm
I
not
can feel
sure. I'm not
your
sure, but I will never tune with it in the same thing.
Book of Life. Book of Life.
Where bugle them did I do.
The
What I'm
Book of
saying is,
Life. The Book of
what I'm
Life.
saying is,
Water from the
if you
Book of
take
Life.
if you take away skingy, 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 skingy from reggae, it's no longer reggae. Because you know why? At the skingy, 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 they name reggae. Reggae, 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 reggae. That's how you get the name. If you take away the ska from ska, it's no longer ska. We never did say, oh, we leave from ska to rocksteady, and the first known beat was mento. We never go from mento or ska and say, oh, I the same mento. Why? Because of the changes in the sounds, the major changes in the sounds. We didn't go from ska to rock what name alternate them era
You thought the
and
rock
say
steady?
rock steady and say, oh, this is ska still. It's just evolution. Because I remember say sound waves are vibrating now. So we can't talk about evolution because
Yeah.
the sound waves are vibrate. So we take this sounds are formed. But we formed it into genres. Sound waves is returned to genre. Once you form the sound a different way, you have to give it a different name, brother. And the discussion is healthy. And I don't want everyone to agree with me because in a school, when we have discussions, if everyone agrees with you, it's not good, healthy for the discussion. So me appreciate, that's why I'm even tuning to bring some diversity to the discussion. I'm not forcing my points on anyone. This is a debate what we are having, and it can be a learning experience for some people, and some people can research further. I understand from what we are talking about, and there are evidence to substantiate everybody's claim. You understand me? I say a man can go in and say, "Well, this no name dance and like the drum them come from Africa." You see me? I say so. My points are not absolute neither. You see, but it's gonna be difficult for somebody to rubbish all of my points then. I'm sure say all of them now go connect neither. But it's a healthy way to discuss because we are discuss something which should be discussed at the academic level. The way we are reasonable should be course material based on our culture. Me should be able to go by UE and present this subject matter and students write on it. You should be able to discuss this on open platform instead of just Professor Hope, who thinks that she knows everything about dancehall and always talk a lot of foolishness. Think that she is she has authority to speak on something that she doesn't know about, in
But
my opinion,
as we said,
without without being challenged.
no,
You see, the
not
problem is I
but
open myself to challenges. I write my piece, I put it on my page, I go and I
right,
reason with the people on the page. You come
right.
and you discuss it. The brethren, them and the sister, them come here and them discuss it. I open myself to being challenged. If you're writing from behind a computer and you're unchallenged, I cannot put your points in cement.
All right, yo, big up in Ascara. Yeah, man, manners and respect in Ascara. You know the thing going on. Big up to Grey. And I see Grey checking earlier. You know the thing. But big up to the ones where they drop a like on the stream, people. We have 273 accounts. Drop an next 10, 15 likes. You know, big up on yourself. Respect for that. All right, so street talk.
Imhotep, can I make one last point on check because this is somebody make an interesting point. Can I make one last point?
Man. Yeah, man, got you.
You see what happened the other day in the country? Sharkies, must be seafood, something. The rough cut man and the little youth.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah. The youth name Jake one.
What y'all think happened?
Well, them say it never come on a rehearsal or whatever, something like that.
Shabba them never used to go rehearsal.
Well, that but me I say,
ninja them never used to go rehearsal.
It was on a regular artist, it jumped, there was a boom drop a showtime or any rhythm and the youth now just flow along. But I think because them youth here new rhythm them and all them rhythm sound and thing, it necessary to go rehearsal for jump them get to know how to play.
Street talk, they go rehearsal.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Gallus rhythm.
Yeah.
Sample it with the biggest and the baddest of bang, rough cut. You see power cut rhythm, me have to sample it. What you have to understand is we never have them problems here when dancehall dominate. Because the drummer, he might work with poof, poof, cuff, poof, poof, cuff. And it may go poof, poof, cuff, poof, poof, cuff, poof, poof, cuff. And it go poof, poof, cuff, poof, poof, cuff. So it was a lot of more songs them I deal with. The Jamaican band them can't play the rhythm where the youth them I use.
Exactly. Me know that. Because when me think the problem is sorry. I mean, I say why problem is because what me one of my family a reason and me I make you know say listen me. And the drum and the instrument them are the problem now, you know. And who play the instrument them because
they can't play them.
They can't play them. You understand me? I say
the band them. Why you think? You know much bands man right now they are Jamaica sit down now work.
Do
you know what's happening?
Yeah, because the new generation don't use bands.
They can't. No, another the problem.
Them use tracks.
That's why them always flop on this thing and the Sumfest shows.
Right. Not good.
The band them can't play back the rhythm them.
Right.
Not even Kartel rhythm them band you can play back to them shot.
And that's why I'm going to go with tracks being big show.
There goes no argument, brethren.
But I disagree with you with that.
You know much band man at Jamaica sit down now work.
Because the young youth them get more show and the young youth end up on the way. But when me I say when me think
Kartel songs them Kartel go sound better using tracks than the bands.
For sure.
Look back at all the Kartel shows. Go back and listen to all Kartel shows before pre-prison when he might use bands. Go and listen.
Well, me follow Kartel from him bus till him got jail.
And watch
that's some
you see, if Kartel was an authentic dancehall DJ would dominate dancehall, me not talk when create. Dominate dancehall and the bands can play the rhythm them. No little singer couldn't turn upside of him. You think no singer could have turned upside of Shabba them? We don't think no singer could have turned upside of Ninja them? We don't think no singer could have turned upside of Stitchy them?
All right, Mr. Vegas, you see the point I make earlier?
No, Subi, man. No,
well on there. I got you in my tip.
Right?
Have a great night, bro.
Yeah, because I say you can't put it there.
No singer.
You can't put that there, so.
No singer could not. No singer could not test. No singer could not test any of the hardcore DJ them in them prime.
Imhotep wasn't a singer.
Imhotep, no singer
They say,
couldn't manage.
Ovado
Ah,
in the prime, bro. It's not no
Subi,
ordinary.
before you go, well, you know, say you just met my parent before you go. You met my parent who I said earlier, you know.
what was
Say it really changed at this stage, you know, because if you look at Rough Cut and all the bands, them can still play all of the rhythm then. What Cartel did upon way up until now. So for sure, you say it was still a level of dancehall,
no, man.
drum pattern in it.
When the bands them a play, even them rhythm, they bro. Out
Them
like
can play them good, man.
no, man. You know, listen to when I
Them
listen
sample
to
them in and then the Jamaican
yeah. When I listen,
try it.
there's a rhythm where them play good from that era. Them can't tell you. Them play the Firelings rhythm where Cape and all these much
Mad
of the place with.
instrument. Mad
Yeah, mad
instrument.
instrument.
Mad
Because you know why?
instrument.
Mad instrument is a dancehall kind of dancehall jump pattern. It have a bass
That's a
line to it.
soca-ish like type of, yeah.
So that naturally
Yeah,
said them not change everything, you
yeah.
know, Mr. Vega.
All right,
Even
so be a quick question though, right? Before you
mm,
go, please and thanks, more on your perspective. Who you see as artists of the year? And I'm talking in the now because we know say 1 month left and anything can go on. So we're not talking the absolute, but so far as artists for the year, dancehall artists for the year, who you see? Is it Masicka? Is it somebody else? Me hear your perspective on that in terms of your observation.
What not base it on though?
Huh?
What not base it on? Just songs alone?
The
Yeah,
snare, the songs and the impact,
that,
the work,
Vybz
the work.
Kartel, man.
What them
Vybz
do?
Kartel.
Vybz Kartel be artist of the year.
Yes, sir. Hands down. Nobody there. No one there near close to him.
But all right. So who will I
Subi,
know?
that's a game that
No, but hold
you
on,
say
man.
man a dancer kid.
Well,
No, you say you probably are making up because I'm not saying he's not a king. I'm not saying he's not a king, you know.
I joke,
But
man.
he's a king of his genre.
I joke, man.
No, but I'm kid. No, I'm kid. What you mean if him say Masicka, he lag off? I saw you passionate about the thing, kid, man. No, man, not do it so.
if a song, sorry.
1 second there. Remember, you know, when Beanie Man do it, right? Beanie Man do all song and say war, tell me what them fighting for. If a DJ of the year, them have to work for that and all kind of sitting. Bounty Killer him I direct it to, right? Him got to a point where him say Christmas come only once a year, and this year, whatever, right? My point is, DJ of the year was the artist where, all right, we have the most hit song and was the most dominant in the music. And I'm talking about the songs where them Japan and if I hit songs and whatever too. So
That's when normally you got it.
yeah, I saw me measure it. I saw Beanie used to measure it. I saw Bounty used to measure it. I saw Dancehall used to measure it all the while. That's why Beanie Man always say, you know, them a pepper light or whatever. Even Cartel did say that too. Them a pepper light bad man bling once a year and then sitting there. Because it was always about who dominate the year, who have the song them throughout the year and them.
Right. If a songs we are talking about a Masicka gone with it for me.
I agree with that. I agree with that. Street talk. You get what I say? Me agree with that. Me not gonna say Cartel. I mean not take no fan.
Self-made. I got
song like that.
self-made. I got vote for me. Go through self-made.
All right. Let me hear what self-made. I say, but big up the Kid Chronic in the building, man. You know what I think?
Yeah, man. Big up on yourself, man.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Yeah, man. Big up.
All right, go through self-made.
Yo, big up panel and chat. You see me, boy? It tough to beat Subi now and then, you know. Tough. King Ozaya.
Yes.
May I say King Ozaya first mania ever agree since night. So that's why me have to check in and make you know that. But where I say he must have respond to what me I say. Tough to beat him now and then.
The problem with Subi's argument is, and it's always gonna be a valid pushback here. The rhythm is not the only element that determines the genre. You get what I say? At the end of the day, it's an amalgamation. It's a composition. The genre is a composition. So the genre dancehall itself, right, is not necessarily
just the rhythm alone.
You understand what I say? Yeah, that's the reason why you had dancehall artists going on hip-hop rhythms, and it's still dancehall.
But me if you will stay in a self-made. You see the new rhythm there where man them make now, like now since
No.
yeah, you see one there where man them make now, like since the COVID and the ray and the trap energy, more that say yes, I know
But
that's
I
all
agree with
totally.
him too. True, yeah,
Yeah,
but I
but
agree with him
you
too.
see before
Yeah.
that, we can't take US rhythm them out
We
of dance
can't
hall.
take the rid of
Because
yeah,
now,
true.
when we do it, you say every rhythm, you say we jump pattern, they never shift. We wouldn't have the steps. We give we keep it burning our, champagne beats and every if we jump pattern never shift, we wouldn't have coolie dance, and if we jump pattern never shift, we wouldn't have duali.
Right,
So
we ain't one that it wouldn't be dancehall.
Yeah, man, true.
champagne biggest and get
I remember saying a street talk.
yeah.
The transformation also took place when the producers them start to get exposed to certain what instruments as well. You
Right.
know, they never
I
had.
Right. Them
only bring down the
advance.
try. Remember say,
Yes,
remember
Yeah.
say
100%.
before Dan Charlie only, a Suku them a dominate, but Suku them a deal
Right,
with the
Yeah,
regular.
yeah.
right.
And when Dan boss
What
now,
them do.
you understand? I am gonna tell you why you make some stick with him enough man never know. Left side.
Oh, you mean, man?
Left side
Left
of
side
Esco.
on Esco.
Yeah. Yeah,
Listen,
yeah.
left side with him, them sound different, them not sound normal. If you read him in
Yeah.
name, Renegade, walk out in the video, can you too? No reading them not sound like the
Big
regular
Yeah.
dancer.
big rhythm, big
Yeah,
rhythm.
but the thing is, as me I say, right, there was a fusion, right, of
Yeah,
because of new equipment, I said the new instruments, them and the
yeah,
fusion.
Yeah.
exactly.
But it didn't
Exactly.
take away from the essence of what dancehall music
Right,
is.
No,
right.
them sang them sang them mash up Jamaica. Them
I'm
rhythm
sorry.
them man. No, man, I say them rhythm them mash up the world.
Yeah, man.
Them
Yeah,
rhythm
man.
them.
As me I
Yeah.
say,
If I read him like Janko, Janko now want to me, I want to happiest with him ever here. It's different from
Yes, man.
Janko
From you hear
bro.
that you
now,
want
Remember
move.
every song on it, all he read him it.
From
Remember
you
say
hear that you
Vice
want
upon it.
move.
Remember say Cartel have I never.
Beanie the
A
on it.
The
a
bad man.
two time voice mail it on it,
And Cartel have
Dance and do what you feel like.
right,
And Mr. Wacky is gone. Easy me.
right.
I
And
say
Cartel have one next song pan it to him say, you're too walkie. Oh, you say walkie.
Cartel have two songs on it and Beanie Man have two songs on it too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I street tag. If you listen to the junk, it's a speed up rhythm, the original dancer go doom doom, but junk
Exactly.
go doom 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 doom
Dum,
doom
dum,
doom doom
dum,
doom
dum,
doom.
Brother,
So the same thing, it just speed up.
But watch this now. Based on where Subia say, even rhythm like on the high altitude rhythm. Him
right.
not dance all that.
Exactly. That exactly.
Yeah, you understand me? I say. So the reality is, it is a composition, and it's not only the rhythm alone. The rhythm is a complementary part of it, but it's not the end all and be all. So you can be a dancehall artist, just like Drake, right? Rihanna, them. Them get credit for the dancehall song.
Right.
When Drake did the first song with Mavado in the video, right? I better find your love in her. I'm more than just an option. Hey. You understand what I'm saying?
But Ima, it's the two songs where Capleton can't go up on stage and don't do. I can't do Mr. Vegas, they are not dancehall, and it is mad instrument and the steps.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Wait, listen to me. If you don't change, we can do something.
Capleton can, but no, we are not sing that.
That song,
Or
If you
you.
ask Capleton right now, him tell it's a dancer.
But the funny thing,
And the mad instrument too.
yeah, but the funny thing is this too, Capleton was on the volume rhythm too, right? Street Talk.
Me remember Capleton on the volume. Me remember.
The name, my God, so long, me remember the name of the rhythm, them Street Talk, but I know the name, them time still I do dance.
That's I remember if Capleton was on the volume
Me
rhythm.
remember Capleton.
All right, the Bellias.
Yes,
When I say Capleton depend that, I'm and Beanie Man go at it pan it.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say,
them they are hardcore dancers. When you hear them, they kicking no say, you see me?
Right. But even notice even War 21 them, one of the rhythm them what they did that deal with, based on Mr. Vegas, I say it would not be dancehall rhythm them.
But that's go back to trilogy. That's why I remember them make trilogy, you know. Remember what 21 them make trilogy, you know.
Right.
That I
Yeah,
wonder when it's
because
more clear and the rhythm that they have a different sound, you know. That not sound on the regular.
Suku them had a lot of hip hop influence because them used to listen to a lot of hip
Remember,
hop.
Conde tell us, I'm straight hip hop man, you know.
Yeah, man, them used to listen to a lot of hip hop, man.
Yeah,
War
but man,
21.
at that time, the hip hop was very influential still. But
That's
when so I never get King Uzziah perspective and the whole who I lead the way so far in terms of who take it for the year so far. If you attack it right now, who
But they want self-made answer for me still. But
no
what
man,
me I
what
say?
you answer for yourself, man? Cause the whole of we have out.
No, true. Me not instrumental in it at the moment.
What do you mean by
At the
that?
moment,
Oh, you're
as
not
mean
dancehall? You're in a pre-dancehall?
no. What we mean by at the moment, me not listen to no what if I dance. Like remember, some
Him not
retire. You know?
keep up. Him not keep up.
Right. Remember, some retire from 20. That's why we can't talk about the 90s and the early 2000s because we did it for that. You understand?
But see my answer, yeah, kid, you can
Got
log out,
yourself,
you know.
man.
Kid, you can log out, you know, because Masicka take the year for me.
No, but it can lag out long time because we don't say Masicka.
I guess my thing there, brother.
No, but guess I go on. We don't want the kid type in the chat. Who? You understand what I say? That are the problem.
I think go on on the weekend, you know. And I want to say, I think go on the weekend, you know. And I want to say, only artists with every time same thing, then jump off a paper light. And I'm Masicka. Not even Cartel, not even Comet. People just are rock and a move and say, yeah, man, a bad song. You see, I went all over again, Jack. Jesus Christ, the thing got Christmas.
Whites, I'm telling you something. You see white still? You see whites? You see whites? Whites are gonna be
they're on fire, you know.
yeah, because I guess I go now.
Him kill TJ collab. Him kill it.
Brother, you man put up
position, man. Whites in a dance, brother, in a dance. That's the problem, you know. Not for them people who even on social media, that's them phone, them look at earpiece, them hear the music. Loud in a party and I dance.
Me realize say sometimes over there reason. Still respect to every man, but me respect say man, they only have you from where them a glimpse on social media. You have to in the venue, bro. When you hear and you hear white, when you hear about crocodile badness.
Street talk. Over the weekend, the man them say they are every dance, you know. So you must know what.
Brother, listen, my brother.
You see a DJ, man. Say know where I'm going.
You know, I'm a DJ, brother.
You're a DJ, you're a promoter.
Listen, let's keep it
producer.
All right, man. No man, but what we're going to know, man, in our real life too. Give thanks to social media as well, right?
Yeah.
Because one, you can also see what are going in at the dance hall. So you can be there and where you can there, you can also see what are going on.
There's nothing like being there though. Nothing like being there.
I agree with you, but you can't be everywhere.
Everywhere, you know.
Right.
That's why man the street talk you're going like you're everywhere. Me just laugh. Come and say, okay.
Remember, wedding, Missy White summer shop, wedding.
Brother, whites, brother. Listen, brother. Everybody feel bad. Everybody feel bad when they hear whites, brother. Remember me tell you that, brother.
Hey,
that's what you say. Be now, cause they are jumped. They not the
but all right, let me tell you something. First thing first, him have a bad hook on the intro.
Yes, man.
Yes,
bad
yes.
hook. I guess I go on now. The melody again, brother. Oh, in transition right there, so. Right, I'm 17 shooter shut off your nose. You
man.
See that transition there with the melody.
SYM there. I bad is SYM.
So when you look at the song, bad rhythm too, you know, bad rhythm, you know, bad rhythm.
Yeah, man. Rhythm aside,
rhythm have melody still in it too, but when I say
yes, man.
That enough other man go on the rhythm too.
And them no sound so. Them no sound like
them no sound so.
Yeah,
and the rhythm of personality as well, you know, for real, you know.
Guess what?
The pan rhythm that too, right? Yeah, in the pan
I think I'll governor the pan too.
Yeah, man.
Governor squash.
All right, if you want me listen to some man upon with him, it's like a rears and my rears.
Well, me now I still guess what? It's a squash song. Yeah. Squash song.
Squash kid. I never see a man mix Masicka. I never see a man mix Masicka song. Quality is something about how we mix, brother. I don't know if I do, brother. You see Masicka song them, brother. I never done well and mix all of them, brother. Something about how Masicka song them mix,
All
brother.
right. So
Fiend
watch this
producer, a
now.
fiend
So
producer
watch
that
this
man.
now. Watch this now. Yeah, the way it mix, yeah, you can hear more bass even in a Masicka.
Yeah, man, more pumper.
Man, even in the intro and them something they still, and that kind of complement the melody as well.
Yes,
Yeah,
brother.
that's
If you mixing, brother, I tell the people in the world, not you know. Your house, you can have a big, pretty house, but I painting, I go bring out the beauty, bro. And mixing is like the painting, brother.
Day in, day out, can a band play the rhythm? That's a very valid argument. But right now, what is I talk about? Where do out there right now and what the big song out there, then can cross that bridge when they get to it. You get what I say?
If you want every song them where Masicka do, you could like whites, put a target on the head, brother, and squeeze the trigger, brother.
Yes,
Yeah.
man. Yes,
Yeah,
man.
you
Execution
know,
style.
You know, say white time best song still here. White
brother,
time
no doubt.
Body.
Yo,
Brother.
That's sincere. Best song.
Remember, money pull up is part of the culture, brother. I mean, I tell you, say a white, a photo people, he select them pocket a go man at a time.
You turn run, him get a little, him get a little what? It was a 8 bar. All right, get a 8 bar.
I said, she gave me, she take back one, a 7.
Right, all right, cool. Yeah, because she just said, me not like that with nobody. Take with that piece right there. So, all right, so him get a 7 bar. Cool. So, but you know, in a Iman, Romeo and Virgo. Yeah, these are the best Masicka song for the year still.
You see 20 matic, don't take 20 wattic light, but you see this a song, brother. I go over next year.
Yeah,
it has to go over the next year. Because Tyron still up on the chart, see me, you know.
Brother, me read Kartel and everything, and enough people go back. And people every night somebody else gonna eat me, you know, because some night they gonna say, yes, street talk. And next night I'm gonna say, but here what going on? You see, none of Kartel song them where Kartel drop from forward from jail, no bad like whites. None.
Street talk, well on there. You see, I just come from Jamaica the other day, and my little nephew them. You can't judge the temperature of the culture by in the ghetto area.
What am I tell you? What am I
Me not in a cartel like that. They not play comment like that.
Remember young people.
Comment an internet song. Yeah, comment an internet song.
But what I know, man. Remember said that's a self-made to answer your question because
no, but there's a show. No, but there's a show. But there's a come from Jamaica.
Well, I know.
But there's no, but there's a tell it. But there's a tell it him.
You cannot.
No, but just come from Jamaica. But there's a tell it. We are here on the ground.
Well, you just come from Jamaica, but you pass the button to self-made because you say you're not capable of answering.
No, what I mean by that is no, because no, may I show you what I here on the ground. But just show you what I here.
You're easy, you know, brother. As a brother,
when we go down there.
At one point,
he just start here. He sound like just a while ago at 10:45, him just start here on the ground. Because when they pass over the mic,
cause self-made say street talk say something about the ground. It's different when you hear something like that.
Got you.
No, but as I sure said no, but just dip on the ground, I'm gonna really hear it. Comment. Two people you hear at Jamaica. Chronic Law and Masicka like that at the moment, from what me observe, the shot them.
Have something about it where you have some song where some man does know say yo a pepper light settings. You see me? Masicka come become an official artist where youngsters them rate him to a different level, brother.
Them put him for a different level.
And the Oscar them and tell them my winning girl them to girl them like the badness, you know.
Oh, you mean always?
Iman Chronicler.
Let me say a quick thing there. Yo, Jar Eubanks give thanks. Only good karma. Big up yourself. My heart root, big up yourself. Everybody in that chat, you don't know. See, but when me I notice with the rhythm them, I'ma like it too. Them start off on a pace and them like them go low a bit, and when them get ready to kick off the verse now, them kick it up again, kick it up a notch.
Them a build with bridge.
See it there.
Yeah.
I love it. But you know, sir, kill him collab with TJ though.
Brother.
Say, yo, John, should I drop it next month?
Brother, but the timing important, you know, so maybe in drop it the next time we will have the same impact still. But watch out.
Yeah, because the TJ sang too. That
Finish
was
up, finish
a
up.
TJ song to the definitely.
Yeah,
That was
right,
good timing still.
Bill, but me I tell you something now. You see what there? When what there me there somewhere what there, you know, and them play it, you know. You know, say him and them mix out TJ part. You know, the party man then started. Back laughy pop them couldn't stay upon the shelf. You see when there's a jack, bro. He whole place lift up. Him and then play TJ part. And me I say, wow. Yeah, brother. So I fully Masicka right now, brother.
Yeah, you know, by the look of youth them, with them step on the ground.
Remember,
then
I know,
you
I
really,
know, man, that say since Cartel forward out, a man them turn he that, a man them Ray and a man them Tay. Since Cartel forward, they say Masicka turn up strong, even stronger before.
Masicka then I'm bug right now. The man
Fully.
then I'm bug him the pan farm. And
Foot
that's what
man
I
a
tell
fine,
us right now. It's fair to say him depend him peak.
yeah, man.
Any him
All
drop
right.
nothing lower. And then
But
after
remember
that,
the self-made. Remember, you know, the conversation was always Masicka never take a year where him dominated.
Yes,
see it, yeah?
But
yes.
at least this one, yeah. This
That
one, yeah.
never
Still, yeah, I think this one here so far as we speak in the know. I think this one is undisputed.
Undisputed, but what I
yeah,
know,
man.
watch out now,
Target,
no?
you know.
Yeah.
Remember, him have to do that, you know. In the half knock them out, come say every year as a question sign there, you
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
All right, but I'm gonna show you. Remember, as we say, street talk, every year is a question sign. But if you really back and look upon it from 2021 till now, who you that say from 2021 till now, the last 3 years, who you that say street talk?
A Masicka the man. I just
Even though him not take the previous year them.
Yes, cause what I go on. Sometimes you have some artists who are run him are the giant, but you have some new youth and people like new things, right? So them are go run to what's new and what's hot. But him and still they firm, brother. Everybody will come and him them have to compare him with. Which are the artists called in a conversation we are talking about who take a year time? Which are the artists? Is that with the new person and Masicka?
Yes, a true.
You see me I say?
Well, I
So,
mean, as me said, last year was Valiant.
yeah.
You get what me I say? The year
That's
before,
hard.
what was Skeng?
Right.
Right? Yeah, that's Skeng the kind of, yeah, man. Skeng the kind of definitely.
Jump out.
Skeng did on fire, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
It's
Skeng,
Jump out
undisputed,
wicked.
Skeng.
yeah,
Skeng
man.
jump
Skeng,
out
yeah,
wicked.
man. Yeah, so and then last year was Valiant. You get what me I say? Yeah,
All right,
But
you see, artists have to have all type of songs. See, because Masicka need some girls and everything and whatever. But yes, son, brother, you see, you know what people don't care about in the language, bro. If your song hit, or how much your song impact, brother. And if you find a zone where every time you thump it is a knockout, you have to stay there and go and feed it, this, brother. And then,
brother,
Yeah,
that's why it
you have to run
matters.
with
That's
the
why
momentum.
me not like this area. When it come out to sports, man, them a praise people where lose and them thing there. You see me I say? And the hits them a go count when history said and done. The hits them a go get member.
all of we with
Because there come a point where you're not gonna have no more.
everybody with the pan yourself and when I try know say a hit song count from we are pitney tail now, bro. I thought we don't remember no flap song.
All right.
Yeah.
Case in point. A man mentioned Jashi. Jared Smith mentioned Jashi, right? Watch this now. With
Jashi.
Jashi, you know, remember he get a viral interview and have a big song to Barn Fighter and then sitting there, brother.
Right.
Right? When the man Silk Boss war, start war with Silk Boss, and when him and the man for war and then he get a little buzz, him say, I know Christmas yet or whatever, sting time yet, and one bag of sitting. You get what me? I say consistency run this thing here too. You can have the momentum and drop it. And Jashi dropped the momentum when he had it. Valiant now, him get him chance and him never look back. Jashi them things slow down. Because they never grab the initiative.
When you put them on the gas now dance, you can't ease up look through the ways room.
Man never ease up. Bounty never ease up. Cartel never ease up. Over them never ease up, brother. Never ease up.
Is it me or is it more artists now than then? Like to me, it's like much more artists about. Is it me or just
no man? Listen me. Dancehall always have enough artists, but here go on now. There were times when the jugglings they definitely help the genre. They get what me I say, but you always throughout the history of dancehall, brother, it was always a competition thing, bro. You understand what I say?
You always have enough artists, but here what going on. You see, true back then, He juggling them, I just even me and man them play. Now that's why you see every little you know, I find a way out, and it's a single driven now, not more a rhythm thing. So it was a more song out there now, like more artists, because them a find a way to put out them single, you know what I mean? And they have more outlet. So more artists with more a bus out there now still.
1 second. That person named Junior. See him calling. 1 second, Junior. I muted you because you sound like get up on the road. All right, so just a second. Fly Eye. Don't tell me say when the whites are a hit song, man. I want to Fly Eye. No, say the vendetta you run through your veins, but let's deal with the logic. You get what me I say? All right. Junior. Yeah. Go through. Let me hear what you said it.
Why is that none of this artist music don't play on radio in America?
Seriously?
Repeat that.
Why the music don't? Because it takes a lot for the music to play in America, right?
I hear Vybz Kartel like once a blue when I hear music, but I ain't hear no other artists like that really. Probably like old time music, but nothing new.
What part of America
because
you at?
the American stations, it's not like say them are gonna stick with music and start play it for free. That's not how it works.
Right.
You get what I say?
They have to cross over first.
It's not like saying a nice dancehall song and they say, "Oh, let me play this for free on at 97 or whatever." No,
Yeah, no, so it
general.
work. But
wait, a lot.
Where in
lot.
America I'm there?
Where are you at? Where are you located at?
Your location plays a big role in that.
Jay, where are you located at?
Well, that's all John and I get them the kind of privilege still where they don't take up a song and just play like that still, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
Fly
They have a crossover.
Well,
they have a crossover first.
Fly Eye, no bother with that. Cause a couple months back, a couple weeks back, I said 20 matic on your hit. So no bother with that.
20 matic are certified hit song in dancehall culture.
As me saying, bro, one thing me I tell you, say, you know, you see, I'm tell you something. You see that music? Let's keep it real. You have hit song when that drop, brother.
Exactly.
So you know sir hit song, and guess what? You just go watch it and see it and go up the ladder because you know sir hit song, brother.
That can't help
with connecting with music. You understand me? I say, or you have a confirmation bias. Because I know say because of someone affiliation, not knowing Masicka drop now gonna be a hit song. You understand me? I say, but that's their opinion. But when you look at white, brother, text, me can tell you say white based on the impact, me general. Yeah, man, it gone. Let me tell you something. White remind me I when me hear Sim for the first time.
Brother, why? I ain't want to get up and say these things. So you know so white, but
when you hear Sim, bro, when you hear Sim, right, and you hear the melody and everything, but the play going with him, and you hear Beanie Man say, "Oh, na. Yeah, man. You can't hear songs, man. You can't hear songs and know in a real life. When song drop and song bad,
when you have the ears feed, you will hear it.
Man. So as I tell you, people have that, man.
When whites drop, the place just gets silent, brother.
Just look on the reaction.
Brother, the place just gets silent, like everybody be like, what? Cause remember say, we are say, all right, one with TG and Ray and whatever, but you see when whites drop, brother, you can't feel it, brother. You can't feel it, brother.
So I'm asking a question because I see the crux them I say, yo, December, you know, album I drop, you know. So I feel I say it go live up to the previous album in previous, cause you don't know, you're just as good as your last project.
Yeah, but for watch and still, I mean, in do 2 and them work, you know. But me watch and 2 I go on and then we talk. We are gonna have a reason for it same way.
The thing is in the dominance is that when we are talking about dancehall still in a brother, remember say hit song in a dancehall also encompasses the song being on the ground in the base market or the core market. Right? Yeah, you have hit dancehall song that goes beyond that as well. But not because you have a hit dancehall song that goes beyond the core base market and you have one that is within the core base market, you are going to dismiss that.
Right. The
Yeah,
one
that's
we
what
go overseas not always bigger than the
yeah.
one we
Exactly.
local. Yeah.
The accent where it overseas and the one where it a yard when the one overseas
We
Jap a yard.
wanna,
Everybody don't say, okay, I respect
nobody
that.
don't care about it.
Yes,
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yes. That have
yeah,
yeah, true.
enough,
man.
enough,
Listen me,
enough.
bro. No, what I'm saying is, me not talking an absolute about say. All right, the conversation is Whites is a hit song. It's not a certified hit. I think that's the conversation there, bro. Since
What
you
we say,
want to get
we're not talking about a crossover, it's neither. We are talking about
no,
our
we're not
dance
talking about a crossover. After the dancehall that no validate
scene.
over America, bro.
Also, we're
Yeah,
talking about our core
Jamaica
base.
yard and base market, Jamaica
Right.
thing, our cultural thing.
Yo,
What I'm
but
saying is that it is not a certified hit. If I just want to get technical, but it
Right.
is a
If you want to get technical,
yeah,
yeah.
it is a hit song, bro.
but
When you know music, you know music, bro.
but
Any,
but
any selector in the world, brother. We play dance, we play music in a dancehall world, diaspora or anywhere in the world. We play dancehall with Jamaican and Caribbean people. We fully in a dancehall and you're not and white in your playlist. Something wrong with you.
Hey, a quick thing. Let's travel. No, I don't agree with this. Let me tell you why I don't agree with you saying Savage Gorilla Rock is a prime example. Because Savage Gorilla Rock reminds me of Nat G last year and the Boston rhyme flip mode beat there. Right? Rich Badness, them know a gunman style Big Ben spark up with last one style. Boss you boss head go run boy file, pay killer we power with from we are juvenile. And we are
So
run the
when's about the savage? When's about the savage?
no, what I'm saying is that they savage. You get me? I said they gorilla rock.
that was a hot song.
It take off over TikTok big time right now
Hot song,
because it's a global song where it's a dance move to it and things like that. In
Right.
terms of impact in a dance hall and numbers, wise and right? Yeah, it's not there yet, but over TikTok wise, so me I say it was the same thing with Nat G. We are on the ground. You get
Right.
what I'm saying? A TikTok bus them are dancing routines and them sitting there. Them don't have the influence in a dance hall yet.
I'm certified if you come off a TikTok and start climbing a dance hall.
Yeah, man, 100%. So that's the reality. I think, so as me I say, the Gorilla Rock reminds me of Nat G. We are on the ground. A tear up place was a dancer song, but it couldn't go away. It couldn't get no clearance. Do everything. You see right there. It just push.
The thing with the people them are missing, say yo, I went at the streets dictate everything, I went in at the streets, because me see song we go platinum in the streets and not even and take years, decades to even reach goal officially. So the streets dictate the thing.
Always. Jamaica dictate everything.
Right now, them are hope. Them just can't believe some Masicka find. They wish Masicka name find one hot song for the last part of the area. So me understand how they feel.
The man, we can definitely say the man take every quarter. And the fourth quarter, a fee one.
Brother, bag no area, brother. And if back, all right, brother, if you still get a song member say White's release after Kartel come out, we no impact the Kartel having a brother. So for sure you are go and good enough.
Right now, the man then alien by himself.
No, but the thing is too, remember say when Masicka do him just drop the Oofy stop way. And then the next week I man him drop the Oofy stop way in the week, and then the Friday I man TJ one drop.
Right.
And then the following Friday or something like that, or whenever I think of the Friday, him drop him song. So like
we never complain.
Yeah. So like a 3 songs, within let's say 2 week span. They get me.
But I remember everybody thinks if Kartel forward fan comic job, everybody feel like I just Kartel go dig off and hold off the whole year. But Masicka come say not so fast.
I think Kartel in a transition mode now. I think him in a transition mode to being just like killer them soon.
That's
killer and being him and them.
I doubt that because here we go now. Kartel I make sure say that same kind of hold on to the crown and the king conversation, brother. So
probably another 2 years.
Well, no, man. Whenever it is, Kartel can't say, he might go in a cruise control mode, brother, because at the end of the day, Kartel know very well say, if people are trying to compete or people put out their music and them I get the hit songs, it are gonna be an interesting conversation as well. Cause so the
Him
dance
can't cook. Him
The
can't
problem
cook.
is, I don't think it's up to him. But as I say, I don't think him can manage to
No,
continue as the number one.
put a
no
limit on
man.
him.
Make we cross that bridge when we get to it, brother. As we say,
Right,
we
right.
not underestimate anyone because at the end
Can't
of the day,
underestimate Tief.
right?
Right.
Can't
And I put
underestimate
on
anybody,
him.
right?
We don't know say and guess what, I'm a job song. But you see, the thing is, I think I think
I
I
think
tell
the
him I
game
will
left
for
him.
the dance hall like
I
before
think
still.
the
Me
game
think
left him,
Hold
man.
on, Ozaya, let's make street talk finishing point on there, can
no, I think Cartel have no hold up on dancer like before. You know what I mean? Him
Right,
sang
right.
still bad and everything. But to me,
Him grip loose now.
yeah, man, him grip a loose, man, like he might get slippery, you know what I mean? So me feel like say him bad and his song them still bad and everything, but guess what? The nowadays kids them do they think where we call bad still bad to feed them ears? Yeah,
Right,
No, they don't.
Eh,
That's
most
what I say.
yeah,
right.
man. Listen, me, man. If you listen them, look a young youth like even G Bama, and then like you them style. Me never talk about the Raja Wiley man in Nigeria, them and the skipper them and them youth. Me talk about the
Right.
G Bama them and the
yeah,
Jamal them and them say.
yeah.
The reason why I say that in the street talk, because you see, my little nephew, them, them forward in the same thing what we used to do. Them are the word them are promote and them throw a party to. And so when
Yeah.
me there Jamaica, the local youth, them not really a talk about cartel like that. When
When
me
you
say,
Ozaya,
yeah.
when you go yard, ask them who are run the place. That
Me
is
tell you
first.
already what them say. Me tell you already what them are say.
All right, Ozaya, just hold on there. All right.
Mhm.
All right, because as me say again now, that kind of questionable because you dismiss the dancehall talk.
No, cause
Right,
me
right.
no want.
Hold on, no.
Let me tell you. All right,
Hold
well,
on,
before
no.
you go with that, you
Yeah.
love narratives, you know. I got to close the narrative here before you go with it. The reason why I say self-made to do it because me no want to talk as a man when I listen to music every day. If we go talk about who are number one for the year, me not think I might talking that.
All right.
Me not think
Fair
me could
enough.
talk
All
about
right.
that.
Fair
Yeah.
enough. All right, cool. Let me make Swam TV to say a quick thing that's in him check it.
Yeah, you hear me clearly?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
All right. So, big up Cartel, big up Gaza. But it evident, bro, like right now, dog, a Masicka do it, dog. It clearly shows. You see it like Cartel found out a prison and, my doing thing. You see, like, him have the internet and everything. You see, but when it comes to dancehall, I not say him not in it because him day night, but a Masicka really do it, bro. You see, cause see gay free change your mode and say a Masicka take the year. Is it and then the Monday I was a fight against Masicka, is it dog? So yeah, Masicka
But not call him some man. Call the G by name in general, man. You don't have to agree with that
Yeah.
person.
That's why you kind of last minute, so come and say.
Yeah, man, we not have to do that still.
Yeah.
I mean, you know,
And who him they say before? If I know Masicka, who him did I say before?
him always a push up some other people, dog. Like he always have
Drop
like
some name, no,
450
drop some name, no.
him always a push up 450.
450 years.
Well
no,
I know
but this year we are talking about because I will say I could understand if last year in the argue say I go live valley and him argue that way then yeah, me agree with him.
it's a
But
squad.
this
Well,
year,
for me, the only artist when I say up there with Masicka as squash for this year, dog. Like competitively squash.
And last quarter squashed it.
No, sir, cause squash they are going good with Showboat
You
in
that's
a
a third
summer.
quarter. Squash should compete, but me I said Masicka take all quarter, my opinion.
Yeah, Masicka, squash not take your whole thing, brother.
right.
You never have
Me never dare
competition
say that.
at
Me
that
say
time.
him up there with Masicka.
Yeah. But he up there, but not close by there.
But Masicka take the year still for me, is it. Let me say
I want to tell you if you hold dancer, car, it's clear, brother. You know the next thing I want to say,
No
Well,
joke.
it is clear. It is clear
Come
still.
on, come on, come on.
You don't really see a debate. Me not see a debate at all,
You know
Unless,
you know me I listen and I pre to. You see no original dancehall vibes the way Cartel I bring back. When in rhythm them kind of give back no bounce like what would I call original dancehall. You know, so to me, like young people them not feel it.
yeah, dog.
Them
Cause they
nah
move
listen
on
to
from
it
that
street
sound
talk.
there.
Them
Different
move on
generation.
street talk. And that me I
They
try to tell you,
not
they move on.
brother. That's why you see in Masicka song them when Cartel drop even feeling two song them like Jesus and next song. You notice the people them take on the Masicka them more. I think the song new people them hold on to the new song and I eat them ears used to like them a work with brother.
Yes,
But
because
me
notice the
know
people who enjoy Cartel through them. A generation
Yeah.
right.
and further back. You see
Exactly,
me I say?
exactly. But you see
Them
teacher
love the
now,
new song.
you see teacher self-made is a very smart youth. I test him,
Right.
I test the water now. You
Yeah,
see if
some
teacher
people.
sister, you see if teacher sister them not work, them are gonna jump right on board. Teacher and an
Yep.
idiot. So
You notice
so
man of the match have a different element.
A
exactly.
big tune. A big tune.
All right.
It
So
a
maybe
go
some
out.
Teacher know where my do. Teacher know where my do. He might try to see if the old style dancer will come back
He might
and
try
bring back a
save it.
new.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yes,
But
It
me
nah
but
to me
it
personally
it
can't
teacher nah
work.
to can't do it.
It not work.
But
No.
me personally think once Freedom Street out of the way, you're gonna see him start fire.
You gotta see him go back in an element.
You're gonna see
Yes.
him start fire. It might
Hmm.
everything when he put out might not hit, but he might
Yeah.
go surge. He might go
All
surge
Yeah.
right.
for something.
That teacher, you know, sound like the teacher. Me know. I try. I try something right now.
All right, let me say a quick thing there. People, just drop a couple more likes on the stream now, please, and thank you. Well, truth be told, Gunners, if Jeffrey did say that's 450 take the year 2024, it would have mean this year, and that is not a logical argument. So if him say it, it wouldn't make no sense. But at the end of the day, me not gonna say him say it until me have proof saying did say 450 take 2024, because me not think Jeffrey would have really, emphatically declare that for this year, yeah. No man.
I'm gonna tell you something about a 450 thing there. From down in the last year, at the end of the year, him put out him bookings, So you see when he must start going good at the bookings for this year, and they put it out from last year and post it, I think him or Javi, they post out the dates them for him bookings. So when he start tear up the show them, and start going good at this over here, say, yeah man, 450 I do the thing. But him did done book already. You see me I say? And at the same time, he might put out tune so it help him. You know what I mean?
Right. Big up Clip Cartel, man. Anyway, go man. Respect for the like, my G. You get what me I say? But in a reality as well, too, man. If you look at that area, and you look and see who have the hit songs them and the consistency and things like that. Yeah, I mean, Squash get a nice little run, but we not think consistency wise, Squash there nowhere near Masicka though. That's just the reality of things when you look at it. When you look at the songs them where them put out there and them impact. You understand what I say?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and as we say again, Masicka might not be the best performer, but that not take away from his accomplishment in the music, and that's there as well too. So I understand that people will say, boy, he's not the best performer on the stage and yada, but that can disqualify him.
Honestly,
to be the man for the year in terms of, because it's an accomplishment conversation.
me personally, I want to see the label turn on the engine behind him to see where the signing can really do for him more than what him could have do for himself. Because we all can agree, say, way I do know he could have do it for himself without the signing. You see me I say? So with this new project we're forward, if it's true, yeah man, I want to see what the label can do.
Well, really and truly still, you'd expect the label if you at least do a thing from
something.
listen, there are songs where you can definitely identify. And nobody on a kunumunu. You get people in dancehall just know say Fight For Us was a song where the label couldn't try with.
Of course.
People when know a little music know say Hit and Run, two of them signed. The two of them. And you tell them say neither label. Don't even say make we try with the song or whatever. Nobody not see the potential in that song. When that song have all the elements to be a hit song in a dancehall, it have everything. And be a crossover. That me I talk about. Be a crossover song, and they slept on that song. Two of them signed. So as me I say still, you have sometimes you look and you see and you say, boy, at the end of the day, you don't want to see the label them get behind one of the song them, so to speak. You get me? I said, try and push one of the song them. Yeah. Because you have songs where you can try with. But the problem is a lot of these labels, them don't really understand. Listen to me. You see the brains them who was really around the music back then like that, and even the whole heap of A&Rs them who understood the dancehall and the culture and everything. Then them new people
They're
and
not there no more.
no more, bro.
Mm.
Remember back in the days, them label used to have some yard man where them signed to, you know, for assist them in
For the A&R work.
talent
Yeah.
search and recommendations and them sitting there, brother. See, I talk about
Yeah.
someone where known in the industry, you know.
Right.
You understand what I say? Like industry insiders, them. Just like all Sharon Burke, them and them people, you
Yeah.
know, say, them will get called and say, me hear that song there.
Right.
Yeah, or him sound or whatever. You get what I say? You have people like that will label reach out to.
Right.
And
Them
labels
still reach out to she's still big night.
No, I mean, no, she's still
Sure. But you don't have much people like her.
Yeah, she does not have no whole heap of artists under her wings like that. I know, say TJ, you know, Derona and them something there still. You get what I say? But at the end of the day, even with Drift, at the right moving, make sure him, you see him go well in the Derona in a way, in the Derona because she talked to him and encouraged him and whatever. But long
And you see,
Drift, yeah, she play a role in a Drift success as well, you know.
You see, you know, one other reason why you see the selector them them call it DJ America, we call it selector, right?
Right.
They had a lot of influence. The radio had a lot of influence. The DJ, the disc jockey, them had a lot of influence in getting songs to even cross over easier. But now this time it looks like it's so much harder because there's not a lot of DJs who have the influence even in the radio station, because the radio station them don't really have the pull again like one time. You understand? Because even Jabba them and New York used to have whole heap of you could have bought songs literally from the ground and New York, and the radio station them would have played them. You know, look at that happen again.
All right, so a
Got
quick
you.
thing there. I don't know if Street Talk might check back him. I don't know because good while in there.
Yeah, check in Street Talk. More ask you something.
No, well, probably him go Ligan still. You know, when Street Talk there, I'm there, but when him step. All right, so told them one side as a crossover forward in a due time. Who know focus on the wrong thing. No, and also in due time, conversation got in a real life, my general. All right, watch this now. Everything where Masicka accomplished so far from him sign are something where him could accomplish on him own. You understand me? I say in terms of say him never need no American big label for do nothing where really go on. Because what's this now? The collabs them that they one there with Fear, the Fight for Us, the one with him on Friday. Not big money not spent on them collab there. Because remember say I think Friday is a part of the label as well. Yeah. You know, Fear of them, I think them have that link there too. So it wasn't like saying a big Fear of them are like the hottest thing on Friday. Them are the biggest thing. So I like saying a big collab that, but when me I say is that you know, me not see nothing big where the label do in a promotion, nothing like that for even GOK either. You get what me I say? Really and truly, if him sign, yeah, man, people expect big things, which means going beyond the base core base market, because Masicka done even before him signed. Masicka had that influence in the core base market. You understand me?
Yeah, man.
I think
It's not like
we
saying
get
sign for remain in the core base market where people will say, boy, or him a dominate the base market. No, at the end of the day, so the end of the day still. When a man sign to them big label there, the objective is to cross over. We can't go around that. No man not sign to stay low.
But I think Sean Paul spoil was still in it. I think Sean Paul spoiled because through Sean Paul hit so much, we are expect like everybody to even get like what him get.
No. Watch this now. Lila Ike, right? She got dropped her them end the contract, whatever, with the label. think, recently, let's say last week or a week before. I think it was announced last week. You understand me? I say she was signed to a big label. What them do with her? Nothing. Jada did sign. What them do with her? Nothing. Shensia signed. You understand me? I say what them really do with her? Where's the crossover song?
No, from the history. Go through something. Yeah.
Even though we not see this crossover song,
Right.
we
Right.
can
It's
say
a work
them
for her.
been making collabs and
Right.
connections.
I agree that they're taking her places. She go on the shows them.
Big
shows them.
Big collab. Even
right,
though them not hit, them still make the connection. Them I try connect the dots. Them.
Right, but from a musical perspective, I understand the side of things that way. Yeah, them put her up on the big shows. Them the Saturday Night Live and all them sitting there. You understand me? I say, yeah, man. She got places. We see that, but musical wise, really and truly, I think we can argue that she not find a crossover yet.
Right, because the history of me knowing how it works, they usually find the hit song first at Jamaica, then the label them come for them.
And then that's right. But
so when you sign with them now, you're dead with them, man. Once you sign with them, I'm gonna get through first, It's like harder for you get through while you're with them. You have to get through first with a song and then them propel you to a next level. That's how me know how it usually works.
Yeah, but what's this now? When artists sign, I really when them have a hit song.
Right. That's how it usually works. Yeah.
The label hear the song and the label see the potential in the song and then put pen to paper, and then now you see them try and then promote it, and if the audience react to it, yes, then put it on the radio and things like that. But if you don't have a song and you sign, it is more difficult as well.
It is more difficult for sure. Yeah. And that's why he's gonna go through the problem. But the thing is, the thing with him is though, he's actually still doing good in the core.
But
so that's the good thing with him. Usually them shelf you in a foreign, Usually them shelf you.
Yeah, me now take that from Masicka, man. Say Masicka have that, but guess what go on now? Even before him signing, did have that influence there. I just that me I say. So it's not like say it influence increase tenfold even in the core like that. No, you don't know. So that's him having ratings and good music are good music to brother. No matter what, when people hear good music, bro, listen me, them are gonna react to it. Just
feel no pain. But
listen me, no matter who you represent and who you support and whatever. When you hear good music, that you know it's a good music, that brother. So a natural reaction that. You get what I mean?
Right. No, what I say is usually when them sign them, usually what happens is them not really met no more song on the core audience for a while. But he's still whatever deal him have, look like him have a 50-50.
No man, no man. You know, so we not to go into the speculation still, because I remember, I think if memory serves me right, him have the creative control. So at the end of the day,
that's what I mean. Him have control over. Yeah, that's what I mean by the 50-50.
You see it, so I'm just gonna call it as it is. Where him carried himself in a direction musically,
right, which is good.
However,
as me
I say, when you sign to these big labels and you don't have a hit song, if you say yo, that song ya make me sign, or a song ya make the label come and whatever, and the label can put some money behind it and push the song. Sometimes it will work out, sometimes it not work out. Because Lila Ike were signed, she could at least have a couple of hit songs.
No man, people like she not really. I don't think she really reached the level.
I'm tell you something. Me feel say with Lila Ike still too. Some people got turned off from her. With the world.
Jamaican. I was one of them.
That thing they went to come out and admit this and admit that. People, because people saw her as a Rasta. So
the genre she's in.
Yeah. And then they run protege them and them something there.
She makes some other talk too, like she wouldn't collab with a younger artist and them certain way. She turned me off, man.
Right. So the thing is that no, what happened with Lila Ike still, because Lila Ike had that potential and the success as well. You get what I say? I think say for the last couple of years in terms of the reggae acts them, I think that she really kind of get one of the best exposure, because she have the talent, but them sign her and me don't know what go on. But me think said
I,
that's what people did find out. Said that she kinda they over one side and them something that definitely turn off a lot of people from her. That's the
well,
reality.
let me say with Sean Paul now, the reason you see Sean Paul now is the anomaly. Like
He
he
is.
signed
But Kyle never
he,
dominate the core when he signed.
no, but he dominated the. He's the anomaly because he stayed over this side so long and he consistently had hits not year after year, but every couple years or whatever. And he stayed international. Usually Jamaican artists don't do that.
Right, but
Amen.
You understand?
with Sean Paul too, the thing with Sean Paul too, right? Garnet Reed, I agree that Masicka need to make more commercial songs because that is key, whether we like it or not. Trying to do songs where have the more commercial appeal there in a real life is a good thing. If you look at even Cartel, Fever, right? It had that commercial appeal.
Right.
Would you say Fever was the last crossover, or one come after that?
From
As far as for Carter.
No, anybody dancehall.
Well,
no,
Crossover song with
not just a TJ, only not just a TJ.
Oh,
Byron
Drift.
and
Sorry,
TJ
Drift.
them. Yeah, man.
Sorry, I forgot
Drift them
about
do
that.
it, man.
But
Skilly Bang did do it too. You get me? I said,
since street time today, I can ask you, Imhotep. May I
yeah.
make a point first? Me personally, me not like to sign anything when it come out to dancehall artist scene. Cause we don't come to a general consensus. Say, yo, them don't really know for market the thing. Me even be the man say to say, yo, if him could have go back, he would sign.
He wouldn't say
He would do a partnership.
partnership
And
50-50.
yeah, where basically collab with them. You see me I say whether them deal with the distribution part or what, make
Right.
them collab with your record label. That's why I say Cartel him know the business from the gate, come out with that DJ records. But here's my question to you, Imhotep, because street out there for answer. What is the right way, in your opinion? What is the right way for market for music?
The right way to market the music still, right? At the end of the day, especially artists who are established, right? Big up Lone Star. Artists who are established and they are impactful locally. You understand me? I say are within the core or the base market. Artists who are impactful like that, if them have a hit song or a song where is a hit song in a dancehall, yeah, that's how label will say, boy, the song there, let us look at the numbers and see how it's doing in terms of the audience and the reaction of the audience. And them like the numbers based on the analytics where them look on. And then them will try to say present an offer. Case in point with Malidan last year with V6. Remember, they got offers for that song, and then the producer, I think, Island Boss, did actually
shut it
say
down.
no, yeah, because if him did say yes, Malidan wouldn't sign.
And
right?
would have drowned.
You right? Him wouldn't sign. V6, listen me, at the time, I don't see how the V6 would have really cross over because
I agree.
the thing is, it's kind of hardcore, and the hardcore type of thing is not crossover friendly that easily. It's not. It's more a commercial thing. You see, with TJ, he had the drift. He was a dance. It was more commercial. You understand me? I say. With Byron now, he had great melody, great hook and things like that. And the label them say make them try out with it. So I just saw that go more time still.
Yeah, but all your
Let me say a
market,
thing.
all your
Gotcha.
market dancehall music though. Or what
No,
is the
but all your
proper way for
market
market?
dancehall. All right, well, watch this now. All your market dancehall, remember saying, brother. You have the industry people and with diehard same way, brother. Remember said as VP was actively involved in a dance hall. Well, them still. But me I say back then, brother, when you have the hit records, them. Remember say VP,
Drop it, give VP.
you can't sign the artist them or whatever. What you think VP do? VP not try to link up with the producer them and
buy the song.
Yeah, them might have a little split sheet and them say you still get this and still get that one 2% or 5% or whatever, but we get the majority of the thing. And I saw them end up own the artist, them masters. So really and truly still you actually had labels like VP who could market the dancehall for us. I don't think we have that type of pull right now, and I don't think VP have the pull like they had back then.
Well,
yeah, I just think VP kind of cool up right now.
I personally, my opinion still, I feel like say the world is watching the teacher. You see what him a go do. Because him done say them a get offers already. You see me I say?
Yeah.
Anyhow, I mean I doubt it. Cause my artist, anyhow, him find a hit, trouble.
Let me say a thing, self-made. All right. You see, the problem is, not even teacher can save it. Here's why. You see, but because dancehall, the audience does not buy the music, it's very hard for labels to invest as much in it because, like I said, it's only an anomaly. 1 and 2 man will really hit. You understand? And not just one look a song like TG or Sizzler, them did have one song or whatever. We're talking about a consistent level of making money off of that artist. The reason why the labels in America, like I think somebody said something the other day, I think at Jamaica YouTube, is like a low risk, high reward. So what them do is them just throw a look of money. If it work, it work. But they're not going to invest heavily in it because there's not enough money. There's not enough money coming back into the label. You understand? Jamaican artists really make money off of shows because the consumer does not buy the product.
Right,
So because the consumer doesn't buy the product, who's going to invest that level of money in dancehall? What dancehall need is an engine behind it. It needs a big money engine that can push money into it in a way where the albums are selling in America, England. You understand? Even though they do sell little, but it's not on that level where it's selling worldwide or even selling in Jamaica. So it's not enough value in it.
So all who go and sell Sean Paul still a do it, and
Right, he's the anomaly. He's the anomaly, yeah.
Him still a do it, and him still represent the genre. And
right.
If you look at even the whole conversation about the Afrobeats taking over and things like that, there's no Afrobeat artist where reach a Sean Paul reach it.
Right. That's That's what I'm saying. He's the one guy. If we can have 10 more of him, and then you'll see the impact of the music and the value that it have if you have even 4 more of him.
No, the problem with the music is that the music is evaluated based on analytics now. It's analytics that drives interest. You understand me?
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Listen to me. Locally, some people just now go put so much resources to try to get no song overseas like that.
So that mean they need an engine.
Right. Them are wait for a label for like a song and try and negotiate something. What me I say is that the songs them right now, based on the numbers, right? Based on the analytics. A lot of labels don't really look on them like that still. All right. Well, on the one side, your foreground there, you have TV on your foreground, my general. Sort that on, please. We have to maintain the audio quality. People in the chat, respect everybody. Just drop a couple likes on the stream, please, and thank you. For those who have forgotten to leave a like, just drop a like on the stream, man. Silent listeners, whether you're from night or listen, drop a like as well.
And before the new caller come in, right? Before the new caller come in, and the last comment you made, that's what I'm talking about. For the genre to keep waiting for the one song to get big, so another man have to come buy it and then bring it. You need someone, which VP usually tried to do that back in the day.
Right.
But VP is not big they're not big enough to kind of fully bring it to where it needs to be.
Them just not have that again. Them not have it again. It work with them and Sean Paul and other artists, but it just now. We don't know where it goes.
Right. Yeah, they need
the Elephant Man and did sign to them. Man. Listen to me, even though Romy and Virgo project when put out with even Masicka on it. A VP.
VP always, they're the only distributing company.
Well, man, me see Malidan put out a project now, right? And me see one of the videos them where him do a VP. Me see some. I say wait, is a VP project this or what? Me don't know where I go on this. I don't know if Malidan signed to VP, but me see VP involved in the production of that video there, and VP, how VP get to work.
Yeah.
But VP not really have it like that now still. They get what me I say. All right, the person in one side, they can unmute the mic and make me hear what I said.
Yeah, manners and respect.
Yeah, bless up.
Yeah, but me I listen to the conversation. But what me I try to say still, the music change. And if you're a music lover, you're not gonna know that. Shaggy them now find a big song like back then neither, and Sean Paul them.
Right.
So this whole for your sign, they go cross over and them thing there. Them thing them make no sense no more.
Mm-hmm.
Enough artists get the luck.
Right.
I'm not really talent again, If you're gonna be honest, I'm not talent again, Some artists get the luck. People probably like the sound with them here, and it just work for them. But I'm not really talent, bro. If you're gonna be honest, so
All
we
right.
can't say that the man in the find a big song and that one in the find a big song. Cause at time of the matter to everything. Remember, me's a one side fan, I'm a listen to whole heap of artists, young artists. One that when I make no sense, I'm not listen to them. I like positive music. Zane, and you know have to remember say back in the days, them say Masicka Iron Balloon and them can't say that now. In the top three, if not in the top three biggest artists of Jamaica right now, if we are gonna be honest. Me not gonna say one. Me not gonna say one, but if we are gonna be honest, even in the top three, don't.
Yeah, that's a fair argument.
Okay,
And
so
please,
look hold
and
on,
one second, no,
hold
one second.
on,
One
hold
on,
on.
me I give back the mic, me general, just waiting. Me I say, if you can regulate your foreground, because we definitely hear the device is on, the TV on. So me I say, if you can choose a little quieter area or anything
Oh, hold
like,
on there. All
yeah,
right.
so just regulate that, man, and then you can just try and back in. That's why me I interrupt you. Sorry. You get me? I say, hey, a kid, you know a thing, man, kid, man. The G say, right now, yeah, man, I'm a Masicka, are the artist for the year. Yeah, I say you gotta take care of yourself, kid. But kid, I one thing me sure say, kid, yeah, man, you can't challenge the argument still, man. You know it, kid, man. You know how the music.
Yeah, kid. Cause if
Yeah,
you check
kid
the
knows
facts
so you
and you
can't
check the
challenge that, man.
ratio,
You know what I'm saying?
you can't challenge the argument.
No,
So
you
let's
get
sit
me. I
this
say,
one out.
yeah, you know, say him can't challenge the argument, kid. You know, say you can't challenge the argument, me general. You see it. Your man has a respect, man. But this one, yeah, can't challenge that one, yeah, man. Can't go around this, bro. And you have to just call a spade a spade. That's the reality about music. You get me? I say, yeah,
Now
man.
hear me?
Yeah, man. All right, it got you.
Yeah, man. Kid them in a conversation. If them artists not do nothing, and I fuck that. So a different thing we are talking about. Kid
No,
them
man.
out of
But
this.
all right, you got you and say what you say because we don't want to turn this in, I know. You
Yeah,
know.
man. We not do that, man. I music we love, We don't watch
Right.
TV. We not do nothing else. I just music. But as what me I say still, I just time of the master cause back in the days, Mr. Masicka couldn't bust him an iron balloon and for him then at the top three now out of like thousands of artists. We have to look on them things too. I remember saying time heal everything. So as time goes by, tomorrow morning Masicka can find a song. You never know. And only thing you take are just one song. Cause once you find out one song there, people from all over the world are going to tune in more once you find the one song. I remember Masicka is a great artist. So once you find that one song the way everybody are talk about, when you forget, it's all over, bro. Believe. Because right now, I in my lead right now, bro. May I tell you the truth? I in my lead right now, bro. See,
Can't deny
alright,
that.
watch this now. Now, me, as a Gaza fan, from back in the days.
Oh, so he's a Gaza what? Gaza genocide or what?
You know, it was Gaza genocide. We have a personal artist, a Masicka, me say straight up.
Right.
Now you see that from long time, but no beef, nobody there, no internet riff, nobody there, no vlogger business. Because the vlogger, them mash up the music.
Right.
So, everything come, everybody will pick them side. All right, boom. No problem with Vybz Kartel, none of them. But if we are gonna be honest, Vybz Kartel come out one year and him drop couple song, them go on good. He commit go on good, and I might try a song, but Vybz Kartel are controversial man. So I come with him forward with. See, he Masicka drop couple song one year in a time when he drop two songs, and I dominate the YouTube space, the YouTube space and the Apple Music chart. And Masicka, bro. A Masicka, bro. So, remember this man just come from prison, he got, you know. And him drop 2 songs, couple songs, and Masicka drop in the same time and outshine him. And because music is a competition, you know. Whether you want like it or not, you know. Because everybody are compete. You just kind of like both them running a race with other people. It's a competition. And Masicka do it, bro. So, more me up on the internet and I listen me some people talk something. I wonder if a man them love or music them love.
No, well, here we go and say the argument there. Big up Sophia Jacobs. That argument is applicable to not for the ones and ones in the street still in terms of the ones them we say them are rep aside.
Yeah.
Because and I just saw the tribal thing go more
Well,
time.
we know what
In
that. We
terms of
know what
say
that,
boy,
man. We
a
know that.
man take a side, but you have some time where a man will just hold on for the cognitive dissonance. Where him know in a reality say boy is not the reality and him really can't accept it. So when it comes down to even a little musical rivalry the thing or the little YouTube rivalry thing there, at the end of the day, brother, me feel so the artist music them should really speak. The artist
Yeah,
music them should
definitely.
really speak.
Definitely. We
And
know we
the
really have no
artist
say.
music them should really be what is carrying the weight. And so it goes still, you know, because what is now? If my artist have a hit song in a dance hall and me have the loudest mouth in the space. You understand me? I say, and if an artist find the hit song and my artist not find none, we think I go on the pendulum I go swing. So I saw the thing must
All
really
right.
go, but kind of overstand now the space.
Yeah,
And
me
More
nah
ask
bash
G a
Vybz
question.
Kartel, you know. Me nah cut a call. Me nah bash
Go through,
Vybz
go through.
Kartel. But him drop a new song. I think it's a girl song. A couple days ago. What kind of song? Him drop a
Would
new
I say
song
me
though.
really a market him rum still, you know?
All right, but guess I remember saying, you know, I go at this forward, you know, anything in touch a goal from back then, you know. If we are gonna be honest, you know. Anything Vybz Kartel say from back then, a goal, you know. This man not miss all. I want most of the song them are controversial or I know something would a real for it gone, you know. Remember that them man miss out of the space for 13 years, you know. And forward but him not gone 3 months good, you know. Everything in touch right now fear dominate everywhere, you know.
The song there still was more like a weed song in my opinion. The song when you're
Yeah,
cloudy.
but guess
You
what?
know?
Yo, I'm glad I said that much weed smoker that Jamaican all over the world.
Yeah. But at the end of the day, still, Cartel have for him reason why him sing rum
Me
song,
know it's a
him sing
promotional
smoking
song
song,
still.
him promote him grabber.
Me nah bash
Right,
it, but guess what?
right. So
To
what
the
I'm in general,
fame.
let me just finish now and give back the mic. What me I say?
Alright.
Him forward out and him do the rum, right? Remember, say him also do good like Jesus,
Yeah.
right? All right,
Right.
cool. So him do a girl song good like Jesus. Him deal with the white rum, and him a promote him rum in Deso. Him step out now and him say cloudy, right? Him a promote him grabber and whatever as well and smoking weed, right? And him having rum. So really and truly still him a try for because that no really there in a dancehall neither still, you know. Yes,
Alright.
you see that all right. You see how the artists them used to sing about a certain rum and then sitting down it have that impact and that appeal in the space. Me think said there's a void left in that. You get what
But
me?
Cartel
In
can do
terms
it
of
though, because we've seen it over the years. Like anything touch, anything. A problem.
More ask G a
yeah,
question.
but the thing is doing now, one second the street talk. The thing is doing in general. The audience has evolved as well somewhat. You understand what me I say? And also we in the social media era. You get what me I say? It's
Yeah.
not like
And that's how
2011
I
and
think we
yeah,
mash it up.
social media era is a different ball game. But got yourself
Different.
Yeah, man. Yeah, me I say more ask you a question as a crux man.
Yeah,
Me
man.
personally, me not gonna compare Cartel with nobody, cause
No, we not do that. I
him is an
general.
anomaly. You see me I say? Cause them man they find it's in a every era. You see me I
Yeah.
say? Him can do it
Facts.
anytime he want. But
Fuck. We not take that from him.
no, we can't do that. Him there in a league by himself. When it come out to dance, a Cartel and then everybody else. But he want ask you, as a crux man, you don't know in life overall is no matter how great you is or how good you are do, there's always
Yeah.
room for improvement.
Of course.
Where would you say Masicka can improve at this very moment?
all right, right now, there's no improvement for Masicka. You know why me say that? It probably sound away, you know, but me I show you why me say that. Masicka drop good music and that's all matters. You are going on now with people have against Masicka right now because we're not social media friendly. We not do certain thing. And it shouldn't be that. If it be about the music, not go up on live or gimmicks up and jovial and do all of them stuff there. That not define music, bro.
But say just the other day, me see Masicka go on TikTok and them a say, boy, the people them a say, this are the thing,
Oh
right?
yes,
So,
yes,
all on the man, I remember say Masicka on him YouTube page have all contact number or whatever where people can join and them something there, right?
right.
Because that had even more fan interaction. Everybody want to build them fan base. So everybody have to know, say, marketing wise, fan interaction or interacting with the people does benefit the growth of your fan base. So I
Of
don't think
course.
Masicka is against that.
No,
Masicka just
nothing
know,
so neither.
Masicka just calculate him thing and him observe and him just stick to a formula. When him a go drop some music, yeah man, you will see
May I tell you this?
and them thing there.
May I tell you this? People,
But
you
no,
see,
no,
this is
no, 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 no,
personality.
no, 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 no. What on the one side? Let's stick up in, because we really need to iron out that part.
Yeah.
Where your answer self-made. So you don't think that Masicka needs to improve performance-wise?
I mean,
Yeah, I'm talking performance-wise and
yeah,
show.
like performance wise, me not go say yo, him 100% a good performer. No, which me not think majority of the artists in Jamaica is 100% in a performance wise, but we still go up on stage too and we still go shell it and we still do the thing. Some day up, some day down. Some performance now go as some. So we have to get them thing that too and know them thing that too. Zine,
But
but with
one second there, the performance don't go as sung because of what the crowd are you. Which one is it? Because
not
me
no
can
mood
call
start
some names, well I know me can call some names
yeah,
where you know say once you call them name there is no if but or maybe.
like
You,
what
you-
names?
eh? If me call Beanie Man name, if me call Capitan name, if me call Elephant Man name, if me call even Mr. Vegas name, when me I say on the stage,
Yeah, but
right?
which
Yeah, it's
how much young artists need can call though? Me nah, them
oh,
no
yeah,
man
that
are
young
veteran.
artist. Well, at the
No,
end,
them no
end
man
of the
are
day, still love.
veteran.
All right, let me
We
say
have, we
something
have,
too.
yeah.
Let me say something too. You see, even on the stage too, and that's the reason why, as time progresses, in catalog, I get bigger and better because here we go on. In need to have a diverse catalog, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um,
As in what?
more girl songs, more happy songs as well too. So you can perform them on the stage as well. Because I know everybody want to hear the gun song them, one bag of gun song and them.
Okay,
That's the
okay.
reality of things. That's how entertainment is on the stage. So the
Yes.
more happy girl song you have, the more commercial songs, the more happy songs you have. That is a good catalog to have as well on the stage.
Yeah, me get what you're saying now. And then guess how? Even without that, what we not have, we still are dominate it though like crazy. If we are gonna be honest. Then what if we did really stay like how some artists stay there? So what would happen?
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
so you can't say the
Like
man
I
that
said,
need no improvement.
but just remember, say the
No.
question was if it
Yeah.
needs improvements, So that was the
Yes.
question still.
Improvement, but you change up answer with like stage performance is different from like just music,
No, but
like just
remember,
like
say that's what we looking
recording.
about. We look at it from an overall perspective. Because remember, at the
Yeah,
art,
I remember me agree to it. Me agree to it. So you
right,
may not go say my 100% performance. No, me say that. No, me say that.
right. And
But
as we
but
said,
but you have to remember the people have personality too. Cause I guess and then sometimes it's hard to come out of your personality where you have. You try yes, and if we are gonna be honest, over the years, Sika did worse than now. They want to really go live and do certain type of stuff. And they more improve on certain thing, but I just slow process. If we are gonna be honest.
yeah, Yeah, as me says still, it's a process with everybody because the music as well, there was an evolution, there was a shift, there was a transition. The problem is in a self-made. Even Mr. Vega said, all the stakeholders, they fail to identify it and give it a name the same way how they did Ska and Rocksteady and Reggae and them something there. Right? So nobody identified the subgenre and gave it a name. So at the end of the day now, when you look at dancehall in general, right? And you look at, say, boy, hit songs and things like that. You understand me? I say you look at big artists in terms of, say, a man say, yo, them I do it. Big up to HLR more. Yeah, a man say them I do it and them something there, and them I run the thing and things like that. Really and truly still, it's a process. And I mean, people have them strengths and people have them weaknesses, and people work on them weaknesses and things like that. People work on them strengths. We always evolve. But at the end of the day, still, those are factors that are, put into consideration as well, even in terms of measuring the greatness, because I just saw the music go more time still. Based on the conversation, certain factors do apply. Based on certain conversation, certain factors don't apply. I don't know if self-made want to say a thing, because I definitely want to ask a little bit of question about this Drake lawsuit.
Do so. Come a little one to make be nice. Do so.
Yeah, man, because it's a very interesting conversation, I think. I don't know if one side is aware of what's going on here, so our King Uzziah, right? Drake attorney them, yeah, man, them are in legal action, right? And their objective is to find out if they not like us, if they cook the books on the song. You understand what I say? In terms of the numbers, inflating the numbers and certain things like that, promoting the song, bats and them something there. And that Drake, I said, but 1 second on one side. Let us mute the mic a second here, because your foreground state. So I'm just saying, people, with They Not Like Us being what? That was the biggest song last year in what they call it, rap, in a rap, right, self-made?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't say the biggest song. We not compare Kendrick with no Taylor Swift or nothing like that, We not do that.
I'm biggest song for you, man.
Right, They Not Like Us. And you know how that went with him and Drake rivalry. So now Drake is suing him. I filed a lawsuit to say, well, at the end of the day, them want to find out if them cook up the books and inflate the numbers and things like that. And them go against Universal Music Group and Spotify.
And that time own a label,
Yeah, I know. So I said, this is him taking on the behemoths, the music behemoths, the giants them in the music.
Yes, man.
You understand what I say? And what they are requesting now is like we can't say like a fire, freedom of information. So what them I do now, I just submit them documents, yeah. And in order for Universal Music Group respond, them have to go show the two numbers and the song. So them have to go show the numbers now. But I find it very interesting that Drake would choose to do it now in terms of things that come out when Kendrick just dropped him album a couple of days ago.
Bad timing.
It's actually good timing. It's strategic because you see foreign rappers that them play a dirty game, It's not all about music with them, You see, what Drake I gonna do now, Drake I gonna try expose him to say all of that success the way my was generated, was bought. It wasn't real. So that would kind of help Drake back in the back of ground to say, see, all of what did I go on was a fake thing and it never real. You understand? I saw them money fight. Jay-Z them do the same type of thing them. So this is just another Drake strategy, which what I would say is a good move, because Wayma don't know. You see, if them find out say everything that fake are the numbers inflated, the rapper in the rap game now, it gonna show say really he wasn't that successful as he thought he was. The industry helped him to beat Drake. That's how it gonna look, That's how it gonna look. Yeah.
But numbers inflated or not, the people them react to the song.
No, I understand that, but Drake not no business about that. A dirty game them a play. Him no business about the actual the hype of the people. Him just want to show yourself. This I got put in a theme background enough. You know, say him can use this now in all new songs. Say, oh, they fake or whatever. Them not real. Or,
True.
Well,
yeah,
all
you
right, let me show you
understand?
this now.
Try
Let me
another
show you
angle
this
for
now.
try beat the man
They
lose
might try
already.
another angle. Yes.
But him
All right,
lose already. It's a
all right.
general
So let me show you something now.
consensus.
Let me show you something now, right? All right, being in the tri-state area like New York and Connecticut, New Jersey, right?
Mm.
In a real life, brother, when you listen to at 97 or Power 105 or all them station there,
Mm.
if you have your radio turn on for the day, brother, you hear they not like us about 150 times.
What?
That rinse in the station
Rinse.
every day. Brother, everybody know that song there in them head. Do we hear
Mhm.
it was played so often? You understand what I
Mhm.
say? But radio was also playing it a lot. So
Right.
if Drake, I wonder if the books cook with the numbers. Well, I think YouTube wise, the man have gone over 100 millis, man. Easily, you know. You understand me? I say easily, indeed, yeah. They knock over 100 mil easily, man.
Drake I
Did
try
they
play chess with him. I chess
they are one
as
cent
some
each?
Jay-Z.
The numbers was crazy on it too on Spotify.
As some Jay-Z thing in my day with right now. As a chess game I try play with
Well,
Kendrick them right now.
nothing wrong with him, because guess what go on now? If him feel away there and legally him can do it, because it's a number of things them actually are try to, insinuate, because watch this now, right? Them actually are said as the bats and payola, meaning said as the label use bats and payola for boost the song. You
Of
understand
course
me?
they did.
Yeah, so what he's saying now that would be unfair competition, and he have a valid argument there, so. But I think it's more like it's a fishing expedition now for him, because him not
No
have no
man.
evidence, but him I make sure say him want to see if there's any evidence of what him think. So right now it's a fishing expedition, but what me I say is that it amazes me why he would go up against them two giants at this point in time, and especially now too with Kendrick project Japan. People are reacting to it. People are reacting to it. When we realize though, the music is subjective, especially us Jamaicans. Me not really listen to what a lot of people say about the rap music in America. Because we used to dancehall music, we'll hear certain songs and we'll feel like say it's an average song. You know, say when me did hear They Not Like Us, me did like the next one before it. The next song, I totally forget the song now. But the one, and that was a Drake dish too. I think it was the
What the family one, Meet the Grams, the
yes,
family one.
Meet the Grams. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Me they like that one there because him did do a very good sample as well of a nice 1970 song. But when me hear They Not Like Us, me I said that song is bad still no, but me not think it bigger than Meet the Grams. And trust me, the song
And then
just
another one that
blew away.
become the bigger one.
Yeah, man, it just blew away, brother, and everybody started talking about it. And
At the
really,
beat, man.
a big
At the
song.
beat. At the beat. Yeah.
No, lyrically, you see,
Yeah, man, lyrically everything
Kendrick.
connect,
It's
man.
lyrical too, but at the beat, at the West Coast beat really bring
Oh
it.
man, lyrically, brother. You see, with Kendrick music, people listen Kendrick theme lyrics, them not even for the beat that much.
No, matter about the West Side song. They not
Yeah,
like
what
us.
I'm saying, when people are listen Kendrick, them are listen
Overall, yeah.
lyrics, yeah, because them know same have the bars. So when me I say is that they not like us, me want to see how this unfold because this are gonna open Pandora's box as well.
But see Mandela Strength put out a great point. At the same thing Drake do with feed music. Them pump him thing. There's no doubt about that. So all my ball now, say man
No,
have
but
bad
them
song
Alright, so the
lyric.
difference
no,
is
what I'm gonna say is them
yeah.
pump theme one legit.
No. The difference is, the difference is as well, right? One, They Not Like Us is a this song to him. That was a time when him and Kendrick I go at it, right? And you know how the thing go. You get what me I say? So even when They Not Like Us drop on them things, the people that say, boy, Kendrick win and Drake lose, and remember the man called the man certified pedophile and all them sitting there. And the man
And
DJ
that's the thing too, right? Him say some things where
bruise up
right,
Drake. He got the time. So the
right.
fact that the song there are the biggest song in a hip hop. No, that's a hip hop rap. You understand me? I say, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So Drake now I take other measures now for shoot off him in a different way.
Yep.
But I'll sue him for some whole heap of millions.
And
Sue
what we
them.
notice about Drake, you see when him lose Clash, him no let it go.
No, it's
All
like a, it's
when
like a
man
Jay-Z.
move
Yeah, man,
on.
Jay-Z are the same. Yeah, man.
Them no let it go, them no move on. When
Them no
when him
move on.
opponent move on, him still dep on it same way.
Yeah, man. Cause even with the Super Bowl thing, we look away and them said Jay-Z and him have beef for years and him now put him on it.
Yeah. No, man, we're not arguing about Kendrick outstreaming Drake. No. We're not talking about that. We have to put things in a context. Right now, what this we are talking about with the lawsuit with the song They Not Like Us and them something. We know say Drake outstream the whole of them. And the weekend outstream Drake, right? The weekend outstream Drake. You get what I say? That's the reality of things too. So, but I understand, say, I know over rap the weekend they either still, but that's
Weekend
why.
of my artist.
The weekend a pop artist now. A pop
Remember,
artist
I do
now.
it over the wall, them, you know. I might do it over Drake them and the wall them too. But as me I say still, me not talk about that who a stream more because Kendrick now stream more than Drake. But lyrical wise, Kendrick is like a Vybz Kartel in a dancehall.
I'm gonna think him good still. Is a silent lyrics. Him is a man we have to think about him lyrics.
Kendrick Lamar, I remember saying me rate J. Cole, you know, and we can't talk about the whole of them ones, the Prodigy them, the Nas them, the Method Man, Redman, Mobb Deep them. But brother, but yeah, me understand lyricists better. But when me say
to me,
Kendrick Lamar, listen to me, the nearest person, no, I'm gonna put J. Cole. Watch this now. Jay-Z, you get me? I said Jay-Z a big lyricist still no, but Kendrick.
Them are different type of lyrics.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, Kendrick for me still, yeah, man. Him a lyricist, man.
Kendrick more in the Nas Eminem lane.
Right.
Jay-Z them more in a different lane. Jay-Z them in a more, you could have put Jay-Z them with Biggie and Tupac, Biggie them and them people.
Lil Wayne more lyrical than Kendrick. Me not gonna say that. Me just know some rate Lil Wayne what him do because certain rhyme schemes and things like that, even at the early stage, Cash Money millionaires until they went to Cash Money billionaires and then they went to Young Money and whatever.
Imhotep.
Yeah.
You see, Kendrick, him now go catch the people and will have short attention span because the lyrics, you have to dissect the lyrics.
Yeah.
For no
you have to dissect his lyrics.
Them man, they will give a quadruple entendres. So them man, they lyrical, surgical with it.
Right, but Wayne now is more flow and lyric, like Biggie them, look Wayne them is different. For them lyric, them would have been more like a Cartel, look Wayne and Biggie them.
Right, and you know so when Drake, even when Drake just a step out, you know, Drake was in Lil Wayne's flow, you know, brother. I wonder if you noticed that. Drake sounded like Lil Wayne.
It probably inspire him because I see him cool.
Remember when Drake them I come out with the big hit songs them earlier?
Early out, me did dip on them early out yet.
No,
I mean remember them are the same crew, you know.
Right, no Young Money them man, but 444 don't tell me say attention no Lupe Fiasco in the brother. I don't know, but
no man, Lupe in the same lane with them man.
No, man Lupe Fiasco there, so man.
You're absolutely right, Imhotep. When Drake just step out, Lil Wayne take off.
Yeah, man. Lil Wayne, you know, style and flow, brother. In a real
life. No,
till him find him own a sound.
You see Lupe now, him not big like my boy where you talk about now. What name? Kendrick. But Lupe in that same lane there. You have to listen to him and understand what I say.
Lupe Fiasco is more like a Nas type, brother. You get what I say?
Yeah, it's more like a Nas type. Yeah.
Fiasco, them not that active like that, brother. You get what I say?
Right. Him not as big as him. Yeah.
You get what I say? A whole heap of lyricists out there, but you know, who are do it and who active. But Lil Wayne, them say from Cash Money with Baby and Baby Money Fresh.
The shot got third all up, boys.
Right, you did have Juvenile as well. You get what me I say? And then at one point
Juvenile,
in time, you did have the clips them too. Birdman them did I work with the clips them.
Mm,
You get what me I say?
mhm.
So really and truly still as Cash Money. Remember them bringing in the bling bling too, you know, and then the dancehall start deal with bling bling, you know. Remember say artists start put song in as bling bling in a song. You get what me I say?
Yeah, man. Remember, I said like, me say a cousin them, you know, a
Cash Money
brother.
bling bling culture and a dancehall like that, where it's
Yeah,
all
man.
about bling bling now. You get me I say? I remember
Rap, hip
on
hop,
this
and R&B and reggae.
I'm
Not
saying
reggae, I mean dancehall.
no, just finish the point because we don't want to overtalk. I cheer with there.
No, man. I say rap, R&B and dancehall. They always flow together. They have similarities. Them
Yeah,
that would
because
I said earlier.
yeah, because really and truly still there was always that symmetry between R&B and well, you know, and hip hop and R&B and rap and them something there. You understand me? I say, yeah, man, you have them kind of similar elements there still. But you know this whole drum and bass thing, even with dancehall, right? There was a group, you know, called well, there's a group called Chic, right? But the brethren them man, Nile Rodgers and Bernard Edwards, and them play the instruments, you know, the guitar, you know, brother. You get what I say? When you hear
Yeah.
Chic songs, them, you know, brother, guitar, the man them are use, you know. I deal with
Yeah,
some
me not,
rhythm, you know. When you hear songs like Everybody Dance, you're supposed to know them song there. Everybody Dance,
you,
Chic. Or
you know,
even
me not familiar with them.
you see another also still. But anyway, my point is though that with American hip hop, even American hip hop, yeah, it was a fusion with the hip hop and the R&B too. You understand
Oh
me?
yeah, yeah, for sure, always.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there was
man.
always a fusion. So me I say, even in the world like a dancehall settings, they still really and truly a dancehall the whole them that do. When it reach a point now where the man them are deal with the trap dancehall, all right, so them should really get the proper label. Because
Cause
we
remember,
can identify the time when the trap dancehall came in. We can
cause
identify that.
I even go back further. Yeah, they talk about the fusion. Remember, they have Shelly Thunder them and I rap really them did I do you know and Look Vicious them. I rap them really did I do you know, but them fuse it with reggae. But you could have them still acknowledge say I rap, but I really reggae and rap. Even Patra them. Shelly Thunder them.
All Maxi Priest and Shabba there. Now Mr.
Right,
Loverman
exactly.
there.
Yeah, yeah.
What really go on there so? A
A
dancehall.
fusion.
A
A
dancehall.
fusion.
You can ask a question.
Yeah, got you.
What the difference between rap and DJ?
Well, Subi put them as one, but me never understand what Subi does say still. Me never really understand.
No, all right. So what you going now still? It's the same thing, you know. I just the different cultural identifications. Because DJ from a dancehall perspective was somebody who hold the mic, a rhythm is played, and him DJ over the mic, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So we with rap now, it was the same thing as well. Then I mean, you used to just you know, have them song and then hear a beat and them start spit the beat, the song pan the beat.
Oh, so
So
that's why Subi does say cartel a rap?
but
That's
with
what you mean
DJ,
by that?
remember as well, said as also DJ is a twofold meaning, you know, in even a dancehall, you know, because this jack,
Exactly.
you know, a
Exactly.
man when they on the turntable, a DJ that too, you know, brother, and a man when hold
Exactly.
the mic and say my artist and I sing, him a DJ too. So
Yo, it's funny
yeah,
you say that, you know, because every
yeah,
time I tell people that I use the DJ, them think me was an artist.
right,
No, me wasn't an artist. Me was a selector. You understand?
right.
Yeah.
All right, well, watch this, man. If you want to talk about lyricists, bro, talk about Twister. Talk about Twister, no, man. Talk about Lupe Fiasco 444.
No, man, Lupe. No, true, you probably never listening, man. In bad, man. Lupe bad, man.
Bro. Kick push. I want to Lupe Fiasco biggest songs, brother.
Not the crossover one, man. I talk about him underground song, man.
Do you know who Lupe Fiasco is? King Ozaya? You know why you mix it
Yeah,
up?
man. Yeah,
Who's
man.
Lupe Fiasco?
I wanted the skateboard youth them. Lupe. Of course, me know Lupe
Right,
Fiasco.
cool. So what I'm saying is that song was a big hit song. Kick
Me used
push.
to do music in a emo and a joke thing, you know.
Yeah, but hold on, man. But what me I say? That not put Lupe Fiasco in a no lyricist conversation, bro. If
No,
you
that
want to put in Twister now a different ball game. Big up DJ Rain movement, you know. Man has a respect.
No, when you listen to Lupe, you have to listen to him catalog. Like, you're one of them underground artists there. You know who you would be like? You see, like Jada is underground, but people know him. Lupe is like the skateboard you, one of the skateboard you them, but him underground. Him have some big song too, you know, but him underground. But if you listen to him,
I'm not gonna say him underground still because him get the commercial songs them, man. Him have songs, man.
yeah, him get two. I think a two commercial song him get two.
No, I agree, say him lyrical, you know, but listen me would have put a Lupe Fiasco above not even Twister. You get what me I say, and we now gonna put them up near to no Eminem and them man there. And lyrics.
No, you wouldn't put him up with Eminem, no.
Right. So what I'm saying is that Kendrick Lamar, in a Kendrick Lamar conversation, Lupe Fiasco, nothing there, so brother.
The reason why Kendrick, Kendrick bigger overall as an artist. Lupe underground.
All right. Me know say Lupe bad. As me say again, bro, me listen to Lupe Fiasco, you know. That's why you type Lupe, brother. And me say if a Lupe Fiasco. Remember me add the name, you know, bro. So me know what you say. Now, what I am saying is that in a Kendrick Lamar conversation still, me feel say
I wouldn't put him this.
In there, we're gonna put Eminem in there. So.
Yeah, Eminem.
Yes, and you can put a Lil Wayne and then we can have a conversation still. But Lupe Fiasco as being the first name. That's all I'm saying. Me not take away from Lupe Fiasco, but they would have put him near in a Kendrick Lamar conversation still.
Right, I agree with that.
Yeah. But in a real life still, Lil Wayne him have it lyrically, but Kendrick him raise the bar, I think. Him raise the bar. Also J. Cole, you know. J. Cole still, you know. J. Cole have it too, you know. J. Cole have
to me, J. Cole is more lyrical than Kendrick. To me, Kendrick is more technical with double entendres and them something. But to me, J. Cole have a better flow and to me, I thought to me still.
But me feel say the greatness of Kendrick, what even make him great as well is his ability to tell the story. Right, self-play. Remember them and that tell story in that song, you know. That even Kartel used to do it and the fine music them.
Yo, you want to hear one tune with him and Lil Wayne collab it named Mona Lisa. They might tell one story. You want to hear it.
Right.
Bad piece of tune.
Yeah, because I saw the music one more time, you know, brother. You get me? I said, tell the story. Yeah, tell the whole story. Because remember say even a long time and I tell story because even Lieutenant Stitchy, young girl wear your size. You remember that thing was there? Remember the man tell a whole story, you know that song there, you know. Man said last week, Saturday, me buck up on a girl. Me tell her I go take her around the world. Kiss me neck back. You get me? I said she want new shoes and she wants new frock. The man tell the whole story and how he carry her up on the show and the shoes are squeeze her. And she says, Stitchy, we tired. Make her rest right there. So we say, no, darling, make we go over there. So she stand up still and no one let go. I walk on a wine like she a dance go. You get me? I say, listen me. The next one with Papa San. Yeah, you understand me? I say, Mario destroy the relationship. Them tell a story in that too, brother. Remember the woman tell him and say, every morning about 7 o'clock, my man pick me up at the bus stop, carry me to work and pick me up back and carry me to him house up at Jacksonville top. One bag of sitting, you know. Them a tell a story, you know, in a real life. You
most great artists are good storytellers.
Right. So when it comes on to even over the hip hop side, there's still Kendrick was it still, but if you look back, even Jay-Z still, Jay-Z
no normal leader.
But listen me, lyricist wise, me not gonna put Jay-Z above Kendrick. No, can't do it. Can't do it.
No man, Jay-Z a different man. You can't. Jay-Z different man. You see Jay-Z now, and it's not a double entendre man. It's a flow man. Jay-Z is not them type that we have to give something to rethink. Jay-Z just a give flow and style.
Yeah, listen, man. Jay-Z have one song when he I Love Girls. That was about 99.
Girls are door.
Right. Cause put your number on the paper because I would love to date you. All I ask is when I come on tour. And the man I talk about every different type of girl, right?
Yeah. He got a Puerto Rican girl.
Listen, I got a project chick that plays her part. And when it goes down, then that's my heart. The man I tell you about every type of woman in the world and them characteristics. You understand me? I say, brother, yo, trust me, man. That song was a massive song, man.
Jay-Z bad, man.
You get what I say? Yeah.
But Nas are my artist still enough, but Jay-Z bad, man. You have to give Jay-Z him credit.
No, Scara, man. We know Lieutenant Stitchy I go sing about no man figure wear them size, brother. No, brother. Make that song let's stay with them, man. You know, whatever royalties he can get off fight, peace be upon him, and you know, wish him all good health as well. You get what me I say? Yeah, I mean, I don't want him trouble at the song about I tell the man wearing a size, bro. No, sir. Make the woman them remember Cecile. Remember Cecile did sing song, you know, and drop some critique and everybody and them feelings to and them thing there, you know. You get what me I say? Yeah. You understand? But what I'm saying is that nah, man, like Lieutenant stay with them, man. The Poseidon were great. It's a Biggie, are your artist in the 90s still. 90s, brother. My taste of music is different still, no. Cause here we go on now. You see, come on to Biggie and Tupac them and Snoop them and Dr. Dre them too.
And Dr. Dre, Ice Cube and Easy them.
I'm chronic, brother. You could come on, man. You get me? I say so. Here we go on. Even though still, I was more a Tupac person. But guess what? I know the word the Biggie them. And the thing I like about the Biggie songs is that they were all the rhythms were all sample rhythms of the 60s and 70s. You get me? So because even Biggie, can't you see that the rhythm there? Our 1960s rhythm. Bad piece of rhythm.
More money, more problems. Sample Diana Ross.
Exactly.
But Puff Daddy known for that. Puff Daddy is a sample, man.
Yeah, but I'm talking about some hits of the 70s, big rhythms. A lot of something going. That's the thing with Puff Daddy, you know. A whole heap of something with the rhythms them, and it worked. You understand? Yeah, because even with Biggie Smalls, I'm coming out, whatever. Remember, so Diana Ross sang that even though that the song they still, that the song at the time, you know, was really the people well, that song was really a song where the people them take and solidify them thing, you know. I'm coming out, I want the world to know.
No mess up the algorithm.
Yeah, right. It's a pride, it's a pride anthem, you know, in a real life. But guess what going on now? The bad song by Diana Ross and the whole rhythm.
But I think she made it for that. I think she made it for that. I think them just take it and move with it.
No. Listen to me. Let me tell you something. You have to understand the 60s. You see the 60s in America, there was a hippie period, right? Everybody has smoke weed and listen to music and whatever. Especially
the Jimi Hendrix period.
Right. Especially in you have the Jimi Hendrix. You also had him sing a song named Battle. Name, big song, man. Yes, his name is Jill Scott Heron, right? Them man, they were very influential. Man like Rye, them man, they was very influential as well. But during the 60s, especially in California, yes, there was the hippie period. So yes, there was a inclusivity about the ABC people them, because you had a lot of them. And them did really want, all right, so the whole civil rights movement fight, them did really want to get accepted in that the package that we, you know. I said them said no, not only yet. You understand me? I said them didn't want to get in that too, you know. Remember, say them throwing everything in the whole the civil rights movement, you know. Remember, black people get bite up feet, and when them approve it, then throwing everybody in it. You understand?
Right, but what I say, she personally, I believe she personally say pen it that way. If you say for them,
yes. Hold on, man. Just listen to me, I say, brother. Listen to me, I say, no. I am coming out. I want the world to know. That was coming out the closet, brother. Just listen, man.
I understand what you're saying a bit more.
She knew what she was singing 100%.
All right, listen, I don't know if, but I just never think she was singing it that as a straight lady. But go through.
No, but watch this now. You did actually have songs where a woman a sing. You have a song when you name Woman to Woman. The woman a tell her, two of them have the man, and she a sing and a tell her, yeah man, say, yeah man, a me want and this, and the next woman say, close pan him shoes, I bought it, everything, whatever. right? The reality of things is that, brother, it wasn't taboo to speak on certain things. Remember that also, it's fun to stay at the YMCA. Happy ABC, the village people, them.
No, the village people, for
Hold on,
sure. I know
brother.
that.
Hold on. The
Mm.
village people, remember that was a monster hit, brother. If it's fun to
Yeah.
stay at the YMCA, is a monster. And the village people, and them never did hide them promotion of it at the time. So
Right.
there were groups that were like that as well. So it wasn't the music. It wasn't something that was taboo like in a dancehall. Where
Right. No, me not say you're not right, you know. Me just never look at it at that way, but me not say you're not right. Me just never see it that way there.
who is the best rap performer? Who is the best lyricist? That is Eminem. Eminem. Eminem.
It's
Yeah,
still
man.
subject. It's
No,
still
hold on,
in.
bro. I'm tell you
Yeah.
something. Eminem is the greatest, and then me will say Kendrick after. Yeah, man. In terms of lyricist, brother, Eminem, and then yeah, Kendrick after. That's me,
That.
people. Yeah, that's how we
Okay.
say. And I think that's a
Okay.
valid argument as well. DMX, no, me general, nah, DMX, no, brother, no.
DMX are the best performer.
Him get him run.
DMX are the best performer.
No, the thing is, him
But
get him running, right? But he did have the sound there, and then Ja Rule go come with the same sound, and Ja Rule sound so similar to him as well. DMX get a run, brother, but not the greatest lyricist. No, now go put
no,
DMX.
not lyrics, not lyrics, but performer, yes.
No. But Ja Rule did come to, and someone like DMX as well, and I'll get a little piece of run. You get me? I say when him do holla, holla, all my niggas get ready to give. You know, Miss Alexa Val sang pan the belly as rhythm. See him here, so he must sing that flow there too. But Ja Rule sound like DMX. You know that DMX sound there as well. But no, I'm not gonna put DMX up there so still. You get what I say? But yeah, the greatest lyricist me see. I remember me can't tell you saying people. Me know lyricists like all Prodigy them, you know, brother. Most Def them, you know. You understand? Method Man them, Red Man them. You get what I say?
Yeah,
Twister
most
them,
people put
them.
Nas up there with the top Nas and Biggie them, but
Yeah. Them will put Nas up there still, you know, as me I say, you know, because here at that time in the 90s, yeah, man, you know the thing got Nas them lyrics. People are here that for the first and them thing they never normal. But when me I say where Slim Shady, Eminem do brother, no, unprecedented, man. Trust me. Them man they raise the bar, man. Eminem
as
raise
far
the
as
bar, brother.
sales and everything, but I wouldn't say. Look who
Performer
me think
wise,
of.
bro, me not talk about the performer still. Me talk about lyricists and them sitting there. Performer wise, me not really sure because even the whole hip hop thing, it was never like no dancehall performance thing when a man a run up and down and dancers out there and them something there. The hip hop thing was somewhat a bit different, even on the stage.
Right. That's why
Yeah.
DMX was the number one. DMX, when it comes to performance, none of them DMX and Busta Rhymes are the two biggest performer in hip hop. To list there, Busta Rhymes is probably still the number one.
Black Saldy, you really say Jada Kiss more lyrical than Kendrick? No, bro. I know say me rate Jada Kiss in there, man. Jada Kiss have our songs like We Gon' Make It. You know, We Gon' Make It. Yeah, man. But yeah, me love some Jada Kiss songs, man. But near Kendrick Lamar, no, bro. No.
You know what it is what people like. People like the technical lyrics. You see, like Kendrick them. Kendrick Nagasin will wow you like when you first hear him, as in his flow. But if you sit down and listen to him, you say, okay, that's what he mean by that. But when we talk about people like lyricists, we can hit them with punchlines, like Lil Wayne, Jada Kiss them. Most people put them up more before them put like Kendrick. I only like real hip hop heads will put Kendrick.
All
Nas them.
right. So watch this now. If HLR JST was say Andre 3000, that is a good argument. But if I go say Andre 3000, me would say come on and probably move Andre
Most
3000
def.
out the way. Most of them. Andre 3000 them they just creative still. That me did read about them.
You know who come on them, you see like in a rap, you know who come on them would I be like? Come on them would I be like in a dancer like Protege them. Like them have them look a corner by themselves. Come on, Most Def, Lupe Fiasco.
Right.
Them conscious rapper there where they in a them own little corner. That's pretty much like a protege them would have been like in a reggae. Them have them own little corner where them do them little thing. But come on them, you wouldn't put come on them with Jay-Z them and Lil Wayne them.
Right.
You wouldn't put them man there with them type of man there. You
Nah, man.
understand? So it's
Still,
two
but,
different league, you would have said.
me more when I look at you know, the person being a lyricist, and as me I say, with the lyricist conversation we are talking about the creme de la creme, the top of the top. Yeah, me I put Eminem there, and then Kendrick after still. You get what me I say? Well, at this me I put it still, but anyway, still no people. 5 hour mark. You know it go we close off, you know, drop a like on your way out. Respect to everybody. Let me just hear a closing argument, the quick and fast, the self-made and Uzziah.
Blessings. Yeah, man, a good reasoning. It's like, yeah, bring me back to the old days when we used to do music. But it's a good looking reasoning, yeah. Remember the music, yeah, like yesterday, but, you know, glad for the little reasoning. So bless up, self-made, bless up.
Yeah, man, you know it, come on. You know, so me just wish more time we could have all a 1970s musical reason. I want 80s.
No, me not go that far.
Right. I use some house music reasoning. Yeah, man, I love to do all the house music segment.
Me late 80s,
yeah,
90s, and early 2000 to about 2010.
Right.
Yeah, that's my. So give me a 25 to 30 year span.
Oh,
but we can't go back to the 70s. No, I don't know not.
Yeah, man, that's how it goes sometimes still, man. You see it.
Yeah,
all right, pick up yourself and King Uzziah, man. You see it. You know what thing going on. All right, Mr. Joe Grind, check in. Joe Grind, you know what? Take myself and you know. Say what you have to quick and fast there.
Oh,
Joe Grind, you break up. A Joe Grind army, I break up people.
A Joe Grind, man.
Yeah, Joe Grind, you break up, my general. Me not hear you know. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, definitely. Poseidon when they come on to the music, them man. You know what go, man. You know, yeah, man. When I love the whole house musical reason, they get me I say? Yeah, man. George, link me up on IG, bro. At the real Imhotep. Link me up on IG. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Just send me a direct message and we're good. All right. Go to self-made. It look like Joe Grind get disconnected or something.
You know, may I say, I'm sorry, never get for touch upon the clutch, I think. We don't want to hear some perspectives about that.
All right. Oh my gosh. All right, cool. Make us see if we can throw in one. And that's because of the reason.
No, I can't go on, man. Can't say
no,
it in the next
man.
year,
Watch this now. I'm glad that you bring it up to bro, because watch this now. You know, say, me see it from last week in a self-made, right? And when me see it from last week, I'm go over the bridging, you know, Instagram page, I think the name J.A. Icon. As a matter of fact, to people, don't go anywhere, don't move. Let me just play it. Let me play it. All right? Just give me 1 second, all right? Give me 1 second. Let me just play this thing here. Quick and fast. Because at the end of the day, let me see. Right. I saw this there. Yeah, man. Let me just play this some context. Don't go anywhere because it's very interesting. Yes, I think it's a very interesting conversation because it's a case study, people. You know, see social media. Don't make social media trick on you. Everybody will want to keep up with the Joneses. Anyways, you know, let me just drop me a little disclaimer quick and fast. So it's a Jamaican couple people, and you know how it go. They will be called a clutcher or clutchers, but them said they are accused of stealing about $1 million worth of clothes on them, something there. And when you see them on social media, feel them thing loud. Trust me, them, yeah, man, peer, brand and this and that. Always the biggest brand, Gucci, Prada, you name it. You get what I say? Anyway, still, copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976, allowance is made for fair use for the purpose such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. So no copyright infringement intended. Let me just play these people. So just listen to what I go on here. So.
A couple is behind bars after allegedly taking part in a $1 million shoplifting spree at Lululemon stores across the country. 44-year-old Jadion Richards and 45-year-old Akwali Laws Richards were arrested in Roseville. Brittany Urban has a deeper look at the allegations.
A duo suspected of shoplifting, swiping $1 million in merchandise from Lululemon stores.
No offense, but if you're paying more than $30 per month on car insurance, you're getting ripped off.
Across the country, Jadion Richards and Akwili Laws Richards, both in their 40s, are from Connecticut, but their shoplifting ring hit at least 7 different Lululemon stores in Minnesota across the metro. This criminal complaint outlining the charges shows the last theft was at the Rosedale Center on November 13th. The next day, investigators connected the suspects to the stealing spree while they were at the Woodbury Lululemon, where police arrested them. A search warrant led investigators to 12 suitcases inside a Bloomington hotel room with an estimated $50,000 worth of Lululemon clothing with the tag still attached. Investigators call it a sophisticated scheme to steal items from across the country, then return them in stores on the East Coast to receive the value on a credit or debit card. So, how did they do it? These charging documents allege the duo splits up. One person buys a few inexpensive items at the counter, while the other accomplice grabs items and stuffs them in their clothes. After the security sensors are taken off the legitimately purchased goods, they use a device to remove a sensor from one of the shoplifted items. Then they put that on one of the purchased items. The last step, the whole group walks out of the store. When the alarm goes off, the shoplifters keep walking while one of the suspects goes back to the counter. Then the store employee removes the security tag the thieves reattached. The company estimates the financial loss could be close to $1 million.
All right, so I guess you guys got a brief synopsis as to what this conversation is about. The funny thing is, I think them wipe off them social media now or lock it off or whatever, because the youth, when name J.A. Icon or whatever I want to name, right? Them man there, yeah man, them always Gucci out and Prada, every brand. I just peer brand, and guess what? Post up on social media. You know, the big life. Because it's a natural thing for Jamaican people still, you know. Some Jamaican people, them show off and bossy, and some people humble as well. But them people here was like as I said, the way the girl look, she look like Keisha Kayor. You get me? I say, yeah, man, in a real life. That the woman that she thinks she's 45, he's 44. You know, when you look on her photos, them, trust me, you can see the fake ass, the fake boobs, the fake lips, the cheeks, them. You get what I say? Trust me, people. One thing we learn from even social media, man. When you see people show off them brand name, this brand name, that, and leave them alone. Don't envy them. Because you don't know where them are do feet. But anyway, self-made, let me hear what you say about that there.
It is a sad thing because you hit the nail upon the head, you know what I mean? When you see people pull off and show a lavish lifestyle and them thing there, don't grudge them. Me's a man, them thing they don't grudge me. Me get motivated when me see them thing there, but differently have people where we envy them and them something there. And not saying them per se, but people will, you know, show off them lifestyle. Like, don't grudge them because you don't know what them have to go through. Forget for them thing. And really and truly, this really speaks to the mindset where we have as people from yard. Is a man say we will always want the latest thing, the top and thing them, and willing to do anything by any means just for attain them kind of thing and for try for really sport and mug upon other people. And really and truly it don't make no sense. If you not go legit, it don't make no sense, because these days this is not like the 90s and 80s when you can get away with certain things, you know. A different time we live in right now. You see me I say, if you're not legit, it not worth it.
Right. You know, say at the end of the day, bro, when it comes on to social media and trying to keep up with the Joneses, because I understand the culture, you know. You get what I say? Everybody kind of frightened for some brand name and this and that, right? I mean, this is America. First thing first, I can go into a Gucci store. All right, me can have $3,000 on me now, self-made, right? Or if you have a $3,000 credit card, I walk into a Gucci store, I can get a Gucci shoes for say $1,000 or $1,100. Me can get a little shirt for $600 or $700. You get what me I say? Yeah, the pants them there, you know. You get what me I say? But me can get a cap on them something. Me can buy, you know, a nice little pants for $300 or whatever. But or me can buy a Gucci pants. You understand me I say? Can buy a Gucci pants for even say, all right, one next $1,000. So let's say me can go in a man Gucci store with a $3,000 credit card and me can definitely have a Gucci suit. Of course, me can buy it, leave out of the store, wear it, go on party, take some picture and it and them something there, post up on social media, and I can return that the next day and have them refund it back to my card. Right? So
Yeah,
you
man.
see a man Gucci out and them something there. You understand me? I say that shouldn't trick nobody. You know, people are frightened over clothes and how people wear. So me I say these people were socialites, you know, self-made. Them thing loud in the bro.
Yeah, man, me know, man.
For them thing loud in the bro. But it's funny self-made how them delete them social media platforms. Cause me say me go over there last week, bro. Me go over there last week Friday. I look. You get what me I say? I say, no man, I saw this brother you move. Them thing loud, brother. Everything them I do, them photo. Everything, all when I buy our gifts, brother. You look on both all one say 15, 20,000 easily. Easy. 20,000, 30,000. The way how the man do it is like the man make it look like he is a rapper, brother. He is a rapper and she him wife.
Yeah, man.
You could have got on a canal.
You know,
You could have got on a canal, right?
The girl page still up, still, you know. Me not see the youth page, but the girl page still up.
Our page still up?
Yeah, man.
Oh, man, well on there, man. What's the name of our page?
May I send it to you?
Yeah, man, quick and fast because remember, yeah, more bring it up, man, to show the people them saying in real life, man. When you see people on social media and I show off clothes and car and sitting there, if Mrs. Smaddy a show off house, yeah, man, me not a problem with that. You understand me? Clothes, car, them sitting there with they, you know, them where you left the store at D value. You drive it off a lot at D value. In America, no man no fear even brag about no car, brother. Cause a good credit score can easily get you a nice Tesla, 0 down and all whatever, lease something low than there, brother. You get what me I say? Yeah, you get all 30 days or 60 days or whatever.
Well, say more Gucci, I go on a Canal Street.
No, man, not about the real Gucci settings, brother. Original thing.
I joke about it, man.
Yeah, so as me I say, bro, in a real life too. All right, me gonna show you this. In a real life too, you actually have companies that you can take out a credit card. As a matter of fact, Gucci them have credit card. Everybody have credit card, brother.
Everybody have credit card.
You actually have companies where here we go on. You can buy a Gucci shoes for $2,500.
Yeah, man, and she take it down too, man. It just did up just yesterday, you know. She take it down, man.
Oh, it gone. Them gone. The two of them one gone, man. Because it show them lifestyle, man, and see how them thing loud, man. You get what me I say? She always, fear thing always loud. You get what me I say? Yeah, you know, see them I take no picture of what them do for work or nothing like that, you know.
Nope.
Appear high lifestyle, papa and boat and then sitting there, living the life, brother. You get what me I say? So people are one day fall them man there. You know, yeah, I deal with the whites like Masicka. But no.
Am I deal with the tags?
yeah, and look how sophisticated they are. James Bond, big up yourself, you know, you get what I'm saying? Oh, she's a born hustler. Oh, 1 second there. The girl said she's a born hustler and she don't know why people acting like that and the things insure. Oh, well, at the end of the day, if she a born hustler, make sure and the feds them deal with that. That's why it's going. Me a born hustler too. But here we go on now. Me nah go do that.
Me nah do what she do.
All right, watch this now. If me get to a couple of times, no, but again, them say agreed. Your fee say you gotta always get more.
Your fee say you gotta always get
to. Let tell you something. This is a regular thing for them. Every year, them get locked up on the media.
Yeah. Because 3 years ago, I saw a video 3 years ago. They were arrested 3 years ago.
A regular thing for them.
But snatchers.
Yeah, man, but with this amount now, with $1 million,
Yeah, man. Me don't know if them are gonna get to so easy this year time.
them say a possible 15 years in a prison or whatever. You get what I'm saying?
Wow.
Well, and then James Bond, I never sent me the interview, bro. You understand? You never share it with me. Well, I don't recall you sharing it with me, so I'm not gonna say you didn't. Me just not see it. You get what I say? Because I definitely want to see it. But I love his lifestyle. Them I live the social media lifestyle to please people. So them have to keep up with the Joneses. Always in a name brand, this name brand, that all the biggest brands and them something there. And in a real life, in America, a lot of Jamaicans are like that.
Yes.
Them
That's
go
sad
and
thing.
7 days a week, and everybody have to in a name brand, and then not care how them rent. I go.
Yeah, can we still have some of my friends them with DJ and party and promote. Then they can't wear regular clothes.
No, and that's
Be a name brand.
That kind of lifestyle, because guess what, go on. I've been to a couple of places on a regular basis because me just spontaneous like that. Me just get up and go to one club. I go to 2 club or whatever. You get what I say? Yeah, me know some party spots and whatever. Club Jamaican spots and you go what a little vibe on them, something there. But some of these people, brother, the people them take it to a whole new level. Me I tell you, brother.
Different level, you know.
And everybody have in a brand.
Have in a brand now, yeah.
Like say, wearing Gucci, are wearing Prada, are wearing
Dior.
whatever Dior, whatever. These are all what European, wealthy European people, French and Italian designers, right? Using cheap labor from Bangladesh and Sri Lanka and them something there.
Yes.
To actually
them wicked,
take a bag where value $100, but them sell it for 2,000 odd, just like how they just showed it the other day. Say, I think it was Gucci. Who was it? The cost we met the bag
Who
is
was
like $100.
Was it Dior?
Is it a Dior or
one of them, man?
Right.
One of them top
brands. Was $100 met the bag and they sell it for 2,700.
Mark up on it crazy.
Right,
and the wickedest thing, if any other them one of them have
No,
party,
it was LV. It was LV.
Any of them big top brand they have party, none of them can get in. Cannot get in. And them kill up themselves for them designer thing, yeah.
But the thing is that James Bond there, make me hear him say 2 years because it's a case study for sure say here go on. Clothes and shoes and bag on them sitting there, brother, and pick up on one yacht. Anybody can go rent one yacht, bro. You can rent one yacht, for your woman, A simple thing that are nothing crazy, but you see the little lifestyle people are portray. Them have to go beyond their means as well to maintain it, and that's the reason why them are get knocked. And yes, it might not be their first rodeo, but this one, yeah, trust me, man, the feds them are gonna lead them away. Let me hear what James Banner said it.
Yeah, man, bless up. Is Dior bag cost the $50 or whatever, and then they must sell it for $3,000. It was Dior. The brand was Dior.
Oh, word. And it was a big French brand that Christian Dior.
But me see an interview with a girl today, and the girl say right now she don't know why people are going, so they think them insure. And she a born hustler from she live in England. She a do her thing. She a thief, but is a woman OBR. And from she and the woman fall out, things will stop happening to her. She don't stop get locked up.
So hold on, James man. Then you couldn't share that with me, bro. Come on, bro. Let me see that interview. They say, hold on now. So when she up on social media, I show off the brand. It's not the OBR there, so. And because they get catch.
Nah, yeah, she said the woman, because she don't get locked up in about 9 years. She and the woman fight. Appear things are reach her.
so all them sitting there, she come talk.
Yeah, man, she the funny thing about she said everybody thief because she buy thief in clothes all the while, because anything she say half price, she just buy it and support.
No, but I really talking about, remember, even in New York, James Bond, you see me, in New York, a lot of Jamaicans are clutchers. I mean, any Jamaican in New York, them will tell you, are the best kept secret that none of them are clutcher. Meaning, say that's them will grab all one shirt and the shirt might value all $200. They will give it for $100, and them give you next thing we value $300 and give you all $200 and them something there. Yeah, man. That's serious thing.
Yeah, man.
Serious thing, man.
They be act like I know nothing, man. They be say The beer say a regular thing, you know, people do them thing and, you know, she buy it all the while. Anything half price she buy. So she don't know why people are going so.
Yeah, but what me I say is this now. We not care about that. We right the people and care about them say $50,000 worth of Lululemon clothes you know have in the hotel. I remember just one place that on the lick, you know. Just one place and lick, you know. And when them do, the three of them are come out, them attach the tag to something when them buy, and when it beep, one turn back and the two with the clothes gone. So the person who have the legitimate
style
bag,
them have, man.
what you mean? The person with the legitimate bagging of people, them can go back and say, oh, you guys didn't take off this tag. While the next two clutch of them, the clutch of them gone. That person have nothing, but the two clutch of them gone. Then serious, man. 50,000.
More and DMR have to sell me to the running shots, them, you know. But I take two running shots.
Yo, this one, I'm not still, but these people, me I show you, say them have to try to keep up with the Joneses because, and James, man, the funny thing is, you know, I see that in the Jamaican culture too, you know, especially in like Kingston, you know. Remember with all the British link up thing, you know, bro. Oh, that did loud, you know. You get what me I say when that are going over LaRousse, them, man. You remember them days, James, man?
Yeah, man, and topless too, them, and this and that. And
yeah, I say, man. That's not normal, brother, because everybody I go over there to be the loudest. Hey, but remember all, man, like a rifle. Remember, man, like a rifle, them, man. Then when they all have a rifle, I say, I fry dumping himself and them sitting on him promote dance and then sitting there, man.
All of them, Nina British, all of them.
All of them. One of them. Right. So me I show you say that's the lifestyle, the blinger lifestyle to them, and they bring it in loud to you, brother. Remember?
But the problem, what I always tell people, you know, ghetto people, them just don't understand themselves. Uptown man I sell drugs long before ghetto man. Cause ghetto man never have no visa for go foreign. I just fax me I tell you. And you will never know. Because them take the money, them elevate themselves, them start business, them do this, them that. Ghetto man, as them sell one little bag, you think them have $10 million. Them have to go back and them have to show the whole world, so them have to do this and that. When them land a little half, you know, you have a little uptown man just land 3,000, you know, and you would never know. You understand what I'm saying?
Facts, bro, facts.
And the little ghetto money in land, one little half bag or whatever him land, and you that thing say this, and him just go back and them just don't understand themselves. Just do nothing and clutch and go on easy.
I'm sure you're next levels. I'm sure you're next level. For sure you say them now in the mindset. Them whole heap of money pass through them hands, you know. For them take the money and go in and something where them not for continue for do that. No. Them continue for brave and if you continue for do that. Put in something legit so you not have to depend on that again.
Bro, you say some chronics do us pay drugs money that cherry guy and you think a joke chronics are make a facts and reality chronics attack.
And I play
James man, it sound like you used to sell the whites.
No, but watch a go on, man.
You know.
But watch a go on now. But remember, say them people. I wonder if people, enough Jamaicans, they even know about the yacht club over something there, you know, or over Palisade side there, you know, bro.
Never know them
man
something.
Jump in the yacht and gone all up on the Lime Key there. Cause I know it's a Lime Key, a creme de la creme place, James Bond. And Lime Key, I know fly by night. Look how much Jamaicans there they in Jamaica or Kingston. Who never hear anybody from no garrison boat them I go to the Lime Key yet.
You have to have your own boat for go Lime Key, you know.
I'm here, man. And Lime Key, they right out of Port Royal side there. I want to never hear the people left and gone. We are more behind and sitting there. You not hear nobody say them I got Lime Key because ain't anybody go over Lime Key. But when they go over there, so you see some Jamaicans who no wonder if a Jamaica on there. So some white man or some brown skin man just roll up them yacht and have them igloo and then sitting there. Music a play. I want to know, man.
The Myers them keep a party out there every year after Christmas, either the 26th or the 27th, depends on the day. And anytime you go to that party, you have a wonder and say, my God, this is really Jamaica. Trust me, when you go to that party, it's every year now. Like they used to give a free KFC there. For years they've been keeping it. You never hear about it. For years they've been keeping it. Every year it keep either the 26th, 7th, or the 28th. You know that one of them two days. It depends on weather. If the weather too bad and you don't go out by your boat, then we do it the next day or whatever. But every year when you go to Lime Key that day, you would marvel to say, yo, When sometimes you go there, you can't see the island and just rows and rows and rows of yachts surround the whole place. You know. Man
Yeah,
come
man.
there on helicopter, you know. Come land them captor, come off and the captor gone back. You know.
Yeah, man. A facts, man. A
Put
facts,
up the
man.
music, dance floor, you carry cool, all you have to do is just carry cool and all day, all night by your boat and just
Yeah,
party.
man. Boat party just like that in a real life. And if you look at them, man, the two, you know, still, you know, yeah, you can see the vehicle where them drive and know, say, yeah, them have money. But when me I say, you know, I go see them, man, they Gucci out like that, man. They have like a polo and them things simple. Because them have money. Them rich. Them don't need to prove to nobody, say, boy, them can't wear certain clothes.
It's poor people want to try to look rich, you know, rich people not trying to look rich, you know.
Exactly, because
It's poor
them not
people want to try to
them
look
not
rich.
think. Poor people just always want a validation there. And especially a lot of us too, who are coming from, you know, let's say lower income environments, and we reach America, we feel like, say, boy, showing off clothes and shoes and them something that means anything at all.
Yeah, them trying to validate themselves. I don't need to do that. You don't need to validate. It's like bleaching. Bleaching is acceptance. Them a look at to say if them bleach them skin, them feel like them browner. So people uptown or wherever will accept them and like them better. When you actually man look like a zombie with your bleach. It's acceptance people looking for in them bleach, you know.
But them people are still not normal too, you know, because when them clutch it close now, right, them carry it, go back and get with a store creditor or whatever. You understand me? I say, and whatever them buy legitimately, them actually return. You get me? I say, make the money go back, whatever them clutch, them go on one next store and get a store creditor, cash it out or whatever, whichever way. You understand me? I say, I saw the people them get to work, but
I don't know what them have, Emo. I don't know what them have, but if you thief $1 million out of shit and get away with it, I'd hope you do something progressive with the money. I just hope so. And it don't look so, because it's wear Gucci and Deer and all kind of stuff.
Clothes and car, you
clothes.
see them in a car, certain type of car, and they sitting there. You get me? I say, because I see one yellow car, I don't know if a Lamborghini or whatever, but I just saw them thing there. Watch this now, them thing loud, you know, because I think based on even them credit limit where them have good credit limit, brother. We are talking about a couple 100,000. So you know,
she flash some American Express and say she have 2 American Express, a silver and a gold. Her husband have money and rare. And
yeah, you know, so American Express now, you know, American Express get to work, you know, certain limit you know have with them like that, especially when you have a good track record. So what I say is that you can't tell me say that them couldn't stop and say here we go on. Make we try and go do some trading or sitting and try and make some money and load this thing, you know. No, them have to continue doing it more and more. 50,000 then clutch from one place in a one go.
And them
say a CT then come from, but hold on. 444 now your place then come from Connecticut. Enough Jamaicans are Connecticut. It's all about the hype life. Enough Jamaicans are New York are the same thing. Enough Jamaicans are New Jersey, the same thing. Enough Jamaicans are over the Pennsylvania side there. Philly, the same thing. You know why? Because never see come see attitude and mindset.
Even the one in my Miami, them come down and them rent one Lambo truck. If you want $5 a day time, I'm gonna rent one. It's $13 to rent a yacht, no. I'm gonna rent a yacht for 4 hours and them come and them party and hang out on yacht, and I think them are the richest thing in the world. It's social media.
Facts. Listen, I remember my niece, she rented a Lambo truck for her birthday. You know why? Because remember, there's a Benz she have, you know, she have a Benz, you know. Young girl at 21, 22, have a Benz, right? And she, for her birthday, she don't want to take no picture in no Benz, brother. So she what she do? Spend 500 and rent a Lambo truck and I drive it, and you know it go a flexi night. And people see her drive Lambo truck and them say, what? You're driving a Lambo truck. Like, come on. Simple maths. So nothing wrong. Me can go spend 800, 900 and rent a Lambo truck right now. Easily. And just flexing at that. You understand me? I say? You know, those are the things that
just for the gram.
Shallow-minded to man. No, go ahead, James Bond.
No, Mr. And it's all just for Instagram, just to show. Like there's
Social
no
media,
benefit
right.
to it. You're not making any money. That's just to show. I don't understand it none at all. Just to show. Like, yes, I have money. And so what? You take some picture of the Lambo, you take some picture, and so what? That's just crazy to me.
Them get more likes, James, man. It's for the likes.
But at the end of the day, still everybody, well, social media trick enough people here in a real life here, man. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So social media really trick enough people. People frightened for clothes, you know, people frightened for the car somebody drive on him something there. You understand me? I say? When reality is that them things are not value. In America, that's not value.
Exactly, in America, car is, trust me, car is one of the worst things you can ever buy with the money because you drive off a lot. It
depreciate. Exactly.
It's the worst thing. I want to buy a car in America, lease.
Well,
You get a little bit more value
makes sense
type.
to lease. It makes sense to do a 2-year or 3-year lease too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you
So
see
what?
a next model and whatever, you just take a better model. Because when you have a car for even 2-3 years, especially all certain type of high-end vehicles, after 2-3 years, based on the mileage and them something, the value gone way down. Way down. Because mileage talk. So at the end of the day, them sitting there nothing for nobody brag about and boast about. But you know, when it come out to Jamaicans on social media, everybody want to look. Me don't know, like a competition, especially amongst the woman them too, bro. The woman them are competing, you know.
Yeah, man.
You see who can wear the most brand and who are the hottest girl and them sitting there, bro. And then you have some man that compete to, you know, brother.
Yeah, man.
Yo, Jaja, me I tell you, say the man them not easy, bro.
And them thing there, other people really can't afford certain things, you know. Them see them thing and get depressed, you know. Not knowing say social media no real, what them see on social media no real, you know. Them get depressed on them thing there and go above them means for try to attain them things there.
True.
One day
That's
Milana, Jamaica. I'm coming off of the flight. Now I go call the youth name. I'm not youth. Big man. So told up on the flight, we come out, we don't know. We walk out of the airport, whatever. When you come to the man say, you're going up, so I say, yeah, man. He must say, no, say somebody supposed to come pick me up and him not pick me up. I say, yeah, man, you can ride with him, man. And we don't pack up the van and whatever. Him put in him suitcase. If you see the little space I left, the man say, well, that is a Prada. The man say, all right, me just go sit down in that back, man. I say, yeah, idiot. And the man open the trunk of Prada and sit down in that Evo. And I ride and I chat. I step. If I tell you what this man is worth or who this man is, you would never believe it. And I say, yo, look how the milk man just simply, the man don't care. When everybody's coming to the vehicle, the man say, no space, me just jump around the back. And the man jump around there and sit down in the trunk of the Prada and drive that town, drop him off at my yard. And him say, all right, later and go. And if I ever tell you which man this is, they never believe. I say, yo, this man can buy the whole of town. And it no mean nothing to him. And go up at my yard and then jump in. I'm look at old Land Cruiser and him gone about in business.
No,
but
humility.
But GGS man, even when you're going up to the place there, a place named Hollywell, right? That up at Blue Mountain Peak side there.
Hollywell.
Right. Where you know the rich people them have them cottages up there. Up there, say, you know, say cool and everything like that and whatever, you know. You actually have cottages where you can rent up there, you know.
Come like you know me attack. I have a couple cottage up there.
Oh man, that's what I'm saying, bro. Me know people, you know. Me know some people, you know, brother. Me just make a bag of nice about it. What I'm saying is that you have cottages where people own and you can also rent it up there too, you know. Brother, when they go up at them place there and see how them people live, remember vacation home that, you know, where them up at the Blue Mountain Peak top, you know, brother. And you know, so that foggy and cool or mice and them something there, you know, but it's a different environment up at them place there, brother. Brother, enough of the people them will have the money a yard, them not behave so.
You have a place, when you got Strawberry Hill. So when you go pop in and I go up.
Right.
And then, I don't know if you know a hotel that used to named Blue Mountain Inn. There used to be a hotel named Blue Mountain Inn up there. It closed down now, but the structure is still there. That hotel, there used to keep a party named Utopia. Every Christmas night. Is Christmas night is? No, Boxing Day night. After that used to go on the same night as thing.
Right.
The hotel of the river run through the hotel now. And they used to build the dance floor over the river and everybody just in there a party.
Right.
When you pass this, when you pass Blue Mountain in and go up, you have some people who live up right in that little neighborhood there. When you see them man there, you have to have one day and say, yo, them people are really Jamaica and what them own and have. And them just a 4-wheeler them on the ride and then just cool and easy up there, not trouble nobody.
Then all up at the place them man, up at the top of Blue Mountain Peak side where you can look up and see in a Portland them man. Where you place them again, man. We up man, you pass Newcastle go up, man.
Yeah, man, that's
where you can actually go and camp out, man. You can camp out up the
man, it's a camping ground and thing.
Right. You can look in at Kingston, you know. Yeah, but then they up there, you know, see them and then take a dirt bike, a Portland for them I ride from to through the hills and valley, one bag a little white pitney and then sitting there. But they can't stay there. And they normal out. Them thing normal. They don't make no bag of noise and them sitting there board no showing no clothes and then sitting there. Come on, man. People have to just know say and a frightened Friday settings. And sometimes a humility goes a far ways. Sometimes the greatest moves are made in silence too. Everybody now have to see and know your business. But anyway, people, we have 5 hours and 33 minutes. You know, self-made. Me tap a 33 minutes for that little reason.
Yeah, man. Quick and fast.
Yeah, man. Quick and fast. So I take myself in. So let me hear the closing argument there again.
Well, great reason as usual. You don't know, keep up the great work. One by one, we get the great people and well thinkers them continue to join the platform. So people just leave a like on the way out. And yeah, man, on the reach home safe.
Yeah, man, you don't know the thing, man. Great reason as usual all the time. So people just self-made say like a thing and we buck up on next night again.
Yeah, man, respect James, man. You kind of check in a little late still. Me want to check in earlier too, you know, but time and space permit.
You know, me there I listen the whole night and I do some work on the computer because you know, say the busy time of the year now, so I must kind of put in some work.
Yeah, man, totally understand, man. You know what the thing go, me general. Let's eat. Big up yourself.
Yeah.
King Uzziah.
Yeah, bless up again. Bless up everybody. James Bond, self-made, Emo. Yeah, let's give thanks for the reasoning. So we'll link up again.
Yeah, man. Bless up, man. All right, bless up in the people. DJ Dirty One, big up yourself. Ryan Williams, Ron Noble, Poseidon, day in, day out. 444. All the ones and ones that were there before. And big up our Grey. Them ones. Big up the people them on the playback as well. Manners and respect every time. Drop a like on your way out, people. You know how the thing go. Time and space permit. Just make sure your notifications are fully active. And when we touch upon the road, I want a little reasoning, at least the ones and ones them can see what I go on and them something there still. So big up on yourself, greatly appreciate the support. It was another great little reasoning. Different perspectives, some great discussions, great arguments were presented as well. As it relates to the dancehall one, as we say again, really and truly dancehall artists were dancehall artists, and yeah, some of the rhythms might not be dancehall, but the songs were dancehall in nature. That's a great conversation as well. It's a healthy debate, healthy conversation, and that's the way it is. That's the way the platform is structured and designed. HLRJ Steve Moore, big up yourself every time. Yeah, man, manners and respect. Big man things, big up yourself. Catching up on the next one, people. Big up on yourself, manners and respect.